and take advantage of the positive corner right nearby. Minute 20 left. 355Z almost knocking themselves over on the ladder. You have to be very careful about your height here. We do have to be careful of knocking them if you are the Blue Alliance. 355Z is saved by their partner 158B. Excellent play to make this a 2v2 once again. Just over a minute left in the match. We have a blue and a red mobile goal in each of the opposite corners, but 2360S just takes it out. No competition from either of the alliances for these corners, which is an excellent strategy to have. 355Z's intake looks to be a little stuck right now. 45 seconds left. They're trying to jam their way in. But 2360S is not giving any room to spare. 355Z changes tactics, goes for those wall stakes now, scoring one ring. We have a couple seconds left, and these positive corners are now locked. Only one mobile goal will be counted for the positive bonus. Because that blue mobile goal was never scored, there will be no violation from 2360S. 20 seconds left. 355Z just going for another wall stake. They do secure it despite the defense from 60172W. 10 seconds left. Still some time for negative corner plays, climbs, and mobile goals. Ring scored on mobile goals. Will we be able to see any climbs from these teams? Not looking like there's going to be any. Maybe a last minute one from 355Z, and they do secure it. Only a half second to spare, and their driver does accomplish the task.
Auto go on match number 60. 100 matches after this match. We got our Blue Alliance with Niles, Norse, and LOCKPORT squaring off against Red, which is also a team from from LOCKPORT, teamed up with Bennett Academy. For Red, controllers up, driver go in 3, 2, 1. We got these LOCKPORT teams squaring off against each other. So their teammates, except right now, they're trying to win. Who knows? Later on, they may end up with our alliances. Teams, don't forget throughout the day to keep watching for robots and other strategies that complement yours, because at the end of the day, our top teams will choose alliances for our final rounds. Looks like Blue is locking down the corners and just playing some defense. Red now is going after those stacks, but they have nowhere to go with them. Oh, Blue comes out for the attack and leaves the opening. Can Red get in there? Maybe they can. There's a standoff. We got 33 more seconds of this waiting game. I feel like we need the Jeopardies. Red's gonna go ahead and stack them up. Well, one Red is. We got one. It's the Red Robot Show. How many more can they get? 10 seconds until they start moving again. 5 more seconds of boring robotics. 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off again for the last 30-second dash. There we go. Blue's coming in to clear it out. Blue's going to try to put that Red in the back. Red says, no, you don't. Blue says, yes, I do. I think they just needed to rest in the middle there for this last 15-second dash to the end. Blue's going after that bot. Blue's going to work on putting that into the goal over here, the negative corner, with 5 seconds. Can they do it? It's not quite in. It has to be in and seated, which it does not appear to be. It is placed. That counts against. Looks like this could be a Blue victory.
Let's shift our attention over to the manufacturing field. Qualification match number 61. We have 4 green lights. We're going to have auto go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, both robots missed that alliance stake. Not quite sure if that was an intentional way to de-score 2 rings out of the field. No scored rings by the Blue Alliance quite yet. But it doesn't look like any ring is going to be scored by any of these alliances. Red is going to win the auto. Oh, there's a ring over there. I didn't see that one. Red will take the auto. We're going to go ahead and go to the driver. We're going to have driver go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red does have a lead here. 3-3-3 of Y grabbing that extra mobile goal right next to it. Scoring at the immediate 3 rings. What a fast intake from that team. They've also cleared out that corner very efficiently, being able to take control. That is an extra 5 points for the Alliance if they're able to place that mobile goal in there before the last 30 seconds. Meanwhile, we have 355Y playing defense on through the 880C. 2 mobile goals are stuck in that positive corner. Looks like that blue one will be scored as of right now. We know we have 333Y with an empty mobile goal just defending that positive corner. 355Y going for the high stakes in this. Not much else to do with the positive corners now locked. Both high stakes are controlled by the Blue Alliance. Well done from 355Y, but there is not much else to work on in the positive corners. 15 seconds left before they become locked, and all 4 robots are engaged in the end game. And that's going to be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is 30 seconds. I don't think that roll is placed. It looks way too tipped over. 25 seconds left. Red finally joining the battle for these wall stakes, and 333Y immediately retaliates. 4 rings on that mobile goal. That's going to be another 6 points for the Red Alliance. No negative corner play square. You have a 3-2-1. D does have a red mobile goal. 7 seconds left. Can they jam it into a negative? And they do. You see the defender for the last couple seconds. 355Y pulls off the climb and the negative corner play. What an excellent match from both alliances.
All right, we're over here on field number 2. Looks like we're ready. Auto go. Oh, pause. Did it just drop or what? Kill this one. We need to reset it. All right, so we jumped the gun here. We moved just a little bit too quickly. Our head official is taking claim for that one. That's okay. We have a bunch of knowledgeable, quick people. We'll reset this very quickly, and we'll be going before you know it. That happened there. That our Red Alliance is from Metea Valley. They get to team up 8995E and M. And we got our Blue Alliance with teams from, where are you guys from? Lombard South, and where's our other team on our blue? Mundaline? And Mundaline. Oh, did you guys stay overnight, or did you guys get up and drive this morning? That's what I say, Mundaline's pushing it. That might as well be Wisconsin, you know? It's almost there. All right, we got 2 greens, 2 yellows. We're almost ready to reset. Everything look okay, teams? Everything in the right spot? Looks like we're gonna have to keep our eye on our head official here and look for those greens before we count them down. There we go, we got 4 greens. Red team ready. Drew was ready 5 minutes ago, but the programs weren't. Blue team's ready, auto go. In 3, 2, 1, match 62 is underway. Again, we got our red team working together from Metea Valley, 8995E. Who knows, y'all, maybe that'll be an alliance later today. Blue crosses. Looks like they would have had the advantage until the DQ on crossing. Did the red cross in the middle or not? There we go. Driver mode's ready. Controllers up in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. That was a close autonomous. Let's see what they do here in the driver controlled portion. Red appears to be off to an early lead in this one. Blue is defending those corners. Blue is defending those corners, but at the cost of defending, they're not picking up extra goals. Red forces their way in. Will it be able to seat? There we go. So officials are telling them, as you see the battle for those front bonus corners, when those teams have one of the mobile goals, they are not allowed to move the others. So red was in double protection, double jeopardy, double. You can only do 1 mobile goal at a time. Only 2 donuts at a time. That sounds like a good rule for my breakfast as well. 15 seconds in that bonus area. The defense is setting. Blue wants to try and trade those out for their taller stack, but they can't move one until they move the other. 5 seconds remaining. Will it be too little, too late? And it is closed. Red has the taller stack, not seated. Blue appears to have the stack. Is it seated? That'll be the question with 25 seconds remaining. Red by far has the tallest stacks on mobile goals. And blue grabs it and goes for the negative. That'll be enough to secure the win if they can keep it there for 10 more seconds. Red team has the stack and blue team has the strategy. And oh, last second levitation, they're up. Did they move it or not? And can you move it while you're holding the other goal? The officials are checking because they had control of one goal while they're moving the second, which may be not allowed.
All right, while the refs are deliberating over on qualification match number 63 on the robotics field, we have 360A and 60466A on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 321H and 355T. All right, we're going to go ahead and have the autonomous go in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have movement from all 4 teams. 23608 does go for that alliance take. 1 red, 2 red, 3 red, and 2, and maybe even 3 blue here. Small collision in the center. No cross from either team, it looks like. We have 3 top rings, 1 bottom ring. That's going to be 10 points for the Red Alliance. Red will be taking the autonomous bonus here. Red will also take the autonomous win point. All right, drivers, we're going to go ahead and have the driver go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red does have a great advantage going into the driver control period, controlling 2 mobile goals. But the 260A scores the wrong color ring. They do recover with some extra red rings to put on top, and they have control of the opposite positive corner there. Oh, and they give it up for a second, and 321H finds their way into the positive corner. What an excellent play from that driver. 1:20 left to go. 355T just trying to find a way to score some rings, maybe put it in the positive corner over there. But there's no space to be given by 60466A. That mobile only has 1 point though. They might be looking to switch with their partner, 2360A. Just over a minute left. They do find a way to do that switch, but they need to be careful of interacting with that mobile goal. You can only interact with 1 mobile goal per robot. 50 seconds left, 25 seconds before these positive corners are locked. Blue does own officially 3 mobile goals, 1 of them in the positive corner. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds before they are locked. 2360A gonna wait until the last second to move their way out. That's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's 30 seconds. These positive corners are not allowed to be interacted with any longer. Each alliance does have 1 mobile goal each in a positive corner, each of them with a wrong color ring as well. That is gonna be a complete tie. 23608 steals the mobile goal, puts the right color rings, and takes a net bonus of 2 points there for that mobile goal. 10 seconds left, maybe some high stake plays before we move on to climbing. 23608 just barely misses. Are they able to get it last second? I don't think they're going to be able to, and that's the end of the match. But an excellent driving from both alliances.
All right, y'all, as you're moving about, our Navy recruiter is back. Stop on over. He's got a bunch of cool prizes over there. Love to talk with you, trade Instagrams, and let you know about possible opportunities serving the United States of America. Looks like we're ready over here on 64. We want to run it. You guys ready? Blue team ready? We got a blue team from Huntley and Naperville Central. Our Red Alliance from Neuqua and Yorkville. And they're throwing me off wearing blue because the other teams are red, but they got a blue robot, so they're coordinated. Let's go ahead, autonomous on 1, and let's go. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Red grabs one, blue grabs one, blue grabs two. Red, oh, can they shake that one down for the second? There it is. Oh, 2-2. 2 red, 2 blue for the tie. Controllers up.
Whoever played qualification match
Driver go.
2, I do have a brain shield that has my favorite sticker, Olympia of Vex Robotics. That is the Vex U team that I am a part of. If you are missing a brain shield, I have it up here. Okay, never mind. We found the owner. Excellent sticker, by the way.
97 seconds left in match 64 on field 1. Blues up to an early lead. They got it 6-7 stacked up now. Red takes that front bonus corner, though. That makes those rings worth double. And the top one worth double, which is 3. Remember, that top stack is a 3-point ring. Red and red going for the front left corner. Blue going for the opposite. Pretty soon they're going to lock in, and we're going to go into boring mode. I mean, strategy mode. Strategery. They're practicing their defensive strategery over here. I think that's an official term here from the Vex handbook. You guys can look it up and let me know if I'm wrong. Strategery in full effect with 22 seconds until that bonus area closes. In the meanwhile, the 3695E bot is stacking up as many reds as they can. Oh, red's getting called out. One go at a time. They're in a shoving match. Blue's got 2 tall stacks. They got 11. That's like the opposite of a baker's dozen. And they're closed. Here's the mad dash for picking up. Oh, blue grabs that last one. Are they going to park it? Oh, is it placed? They're going to sit right there. Red's like, how'd you get that? Give it back. They're over here trying to figure out a way to grab it because this stack in the minus corner, the negative corner, can be the difference. 9 seconds remaining. Can they hang on here till the last second? 3, 2, 1. They're looking real close. They'll add this one up.
All right, we're over here by qualification match 65. A little late to get set up here, but all 4 teams doing their best to get started. On the Red Alliance, we have 14-15-3M and 60-44-1A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3-5-5V and 60-44-1C. Once again, another sister team battle that I'm seeing from the same organization. All right, we have 2 green lights, 1 yellow, 1 black.
Bring them out, bring them out.
Just waiting for one more team from the Red Alliance. All right, we have 4 green lights. Are both sides of teams ready to go? We're just going to confirm. It looks like we are. We're going to have Otto go for qualification match number 65. And all 4 robots are off. We have a bunch of rings scored. We have 2 blue, 2 red. One of them scored by accident by 60-44-1A. If no other rings are scored, it looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous win. Oh, and it barely falls off at the end of the auto. But blue is going to take the autonomous anyway. Extra 6 points for the Blue Alliance. Drivers, we're going to be heading into the driver control period. We're going to have driver go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45. Red is going to have to wait a lot of catch up. They have too many blue rings scored at the moment. One of them by the Red Alliance. 14-15-3M having a lot of space in that positive corner, just trying to find some extra rings to score. Minute 25, a lot of gridlock on the other positive corner. 355V does have the space in the positive, but no mobile to be placed. And the Red Alliance 60441A just trying to jam their way in with the wrong color mobile goal. That mobile goal right now is worth 3 points to blue and 2 points to red. Just over a minute left. We have 60-44-1C also having a lot of space, just grabbing those blue rings. now contesting 14-15 3M for that positive corner, but they do not give up ground quite yet. 20 seconds left for these positive corners are locked. 355V still stuck between the wall and a hard place. That is 60-44 1A. And that's going to be 10 seconds before these corners are locked. Looks like only one mobile goal will gain that bonus at 35, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is 30 seconds. Only one mobile goal will gain that bonus, and that is going to be towards the Red Alliance. That's going to go a long way towards losing that autonomous. Looks like 14-15 3M is trying to find those extra red rings to score. 355V just staying there with 4 rings in his mobile goal. 10 seconds left. Maybe trying to fill that up with the last couple seconds, but they are stuck under the ladder. 7 seconds. Are there going to be any wall stake plays in the last few seconds of the match? Oh, and 14-15 3M is in a scoring position. If that stays for a couple seconds, it's looking like it's going to be a scored ring on that wall stake. What an excellent match.
Auto go on round number 3, or field number 3 for match 66. Looks like blue wins autonomous. Blue controllers up, driver go on match 66 in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. All right, back to match number 66. 81 seconds remaining. Blue is working on placing up here in the front corner. We got another red and blue bot in the far corner in a standoff. Blue wants the points and red says, no, you don't get them. We got our blue alliance working on that front corner. We got our red alliance over here. They're teammates from Montini. 23 seconds of this standoff. Push back, push forward, push back, push. We got battle bots going on. Blue says, can we get him in? Get him in. Who's gonna do it with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's closed! Did that place? It looks like it did. All that pushing, and blue prevailed. No other bonus. The other corner was blocked. Blues, it looks like they're maintaining the lead, working on get up that mobile goal they currently have with 15 seconds remaining. Red's got a tall one put in the middle. That's in a safe zone. If blue could grab that in the last 10, that would secure their victory. But here's the bonus, the tall stack and the autonomous. That match 66 looks to go to blue.
Over on qualification match number 67, we have Drew walking over 4 green lights. If these teams are ready to go. All right, we're gonna have the auto go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Moving from all 4 robots is great to see. We have 1 red ring, barely scored by 6172. What letter is that? U, there we go. Last 5 seconds of the autonomous period here. We have 1 blue ring. All right, looks like blue is gonna take that autonomous bonus with 2 rings to 1. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like red is gonna have to play some catch up here, but they do have control of a mobile goal with a ring on it, which is very, very helpful in the driver control. Its partner has a second mobile goal trying to shove another ring on, but it doesn't look like 158B is able to put it on quite yet. 1 minute 25 left. Neither of the positive corners have a mobile goal placed, but it looks like blue is about to change that.
Field 2, bring him out.
That is 60172X. Just over a minute left. There is still an empty mobile goal on the field, uninteracted with. Plenty of ways for these teams to score in the last 60 seconds of this match. Both alliances officially now control one of the positive corners. 8780C is trying to find a way to take that space and negate those positive points. 15 seconds left before these positive corners are locked. 158B trying to swap in, gain more of an advantage in the positive corner, but it's too little, too late. There's not a lot of space to get in there, and 2, 1, and positive corners are locked. Major mistake from the Red Alliance. They were unable to take advantage of the positive corner. 8780C played some great defense there, but it now needs to start scoring some rings now. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going for a negative corner play. That is 60172X. Excellent play in the last couple seconds of the match. Just 7 seconds left. Still some time for the wall sticks and ladder to be interacted with. But it looks like 2 of the mobile goals will be placing corners. 1 positive, 1 negative. Excellent play from the Blue Alliance. And that's going to be match number 67.
We got 3 greens, 1 yellow here in match 68. Just a reminder, 160 total qualifying rounds. 160 total qualifying rounds. 68 auto go. Safety first, accidents last. Glasses on and the teams are off. 14, 13, 12. 1 red, 1 blue, 2 reds. Clink, clink, clink. Controllers up. Controllers up. Appears we have a blue win on autonomous. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1. 105 seconds appear may have. Or robot donut scooping up. We got blue rings flying. Blue was trying a new strategy here. I saw the ring toss going. They had that ring fly. It hit the mobile goal about a foot away, but it just barely missed. 83 seconds. Appears that blue picks up the front corner, is moving in. Red's going for the block on the other one. So are we going defense strategy or offense? Blue's going for the ring toss still. One minute remaining, 1 minute, 30 more seconds of those bonus corner defenses. Red's going over to claim that other corner. Red plays defense, and they goes take both of them. Blue comes back over to take that corner. 15 seconds. Red's stacking another mobile goal. Blue's claiming those other ones. Red's going in to try and pull them out. Red releases, clears them out. 1, and they're closed. Red dropped in, played that defense, and cleared out the bonus corner. Good move and strategy. No positive bonus. Blue's seated in the back. Will it stay or will they go save that? Red going for bonus points in the back stake. Red's got a tall stack of donuts over here. Blue brings those donuts back in. Oh, I love that this license plate has an I Love Robotics bumper sticker with 5 seconds remaining. They need some better zip ties or magnet plates. There it is, 1 second. This one will be a close one. But that negative in this corner may be the difference. Judges are conferring.
Quick PSA to teams. If you do not want what happened in that autonomous last match to happen, and you value the accuracy of your autonomous, please make sure that the field is set up correctly. That is your responsibility, as we have a lot of field resetting going on. It's bound to happen that there's a mistake. All right, we're going to be set up on qualification match number 69. We're going to have auto go in 3, 2, 1, and go. 3-3R goes for that alliance take. It looked like 355A was also going for it, but it intentionally missed there to not provide a collision. only 1 ring scored on each of the Alliance stakes, but 3 rings scored on mobile goals for the Blue Alliance, which is great to see. Unfortunately, it's not an AWP as they are crossing the autonomous line, or the starting line. They're crossing the starting line. All right, so it looks like Blue will be taking the autonomous with 4 rings, but no AWP due to crossing that starting line. All right, drivers. All right, we're ready to go with the driver control period now. All right, we got it clarified 3 times now. No AWP for Blue. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these teams once again. You know the drill. 333R now trying to clear out that positive corner and claim it for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 23880C trying to play some defense. Not seeing a lot of space to work with 333R taking up all of that corner room. Meanwhile, its partner, 22000A, is trying to score some rings on its mobile goal with a free part of that half field. 355A clearing out the negative corner for some extra red rings. We'll see what it's what it's gonna do with it. Just over a minute left. Both alliances had control of a positive, but 23880C finds its way in. The Blue Alliance controls both now. Unless another mistake happens, it looks like Blue will be claiming both positive corners with half-filled mobile goals. Great to see. They also control 3 mobile goals in this match. Blue needs to be careful of a mobile goal double possession here. You can only control 1 mobile goal at a time. 45 seconds left. We do have 333R going for those wall 6 and extra 3 points with that top ring. Red is trying whatever way they can to score with the lack of a positive corner. That is a very bad sight to see. 22000A still needs to be careful not to interact with both of those mobile goals. And those positive corners are officially locked. Cannot be interacted with anymore. Not quite sure if that positive corner will be counted as a double. 20 seconds left in the match. Both sides are going for these wall stakes now. 355A and 22000A both fighting for this far wall stake. And 355A barely misses. Will 22000 be able to capitalize or go to the other side? There is 1 red top ring going on right now. 7 seconds left. Last couple of seconds. Any climbs going on in the match? 23880C is going for that negative corner and they were blocked out. Excellent corner management by the Blue Alliance there. Both of those positive corners.
Match number 70, we're ready for Otto. Otto go. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. 13 seconds remaining. This one's slow and calculated. Blue picks up, Blue goes after the side stake. It doesn't seat. There's Blue picks up 1. Blue picks up AWP and the autonomous points. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1. All right, teams. As you're making your rounds, make sure you stop on over. You have 2 minutes left for interviews on the stage. 2 minutes left for interviews on the stage. On your way over and finished, don't be afraid to stop over for a t-shirt or head on out to our concession stand for your beverages or snacks or any other refreshment needs. Back to match number 70. Blue places a tall stack. They're playing defense in that corner. Red's working on picking up as many as possible for their corner. Blue's coming over to play defense with 35 seconds until that corner closes. Blue's still riding on that AWP and autonomous points, working on stacking as many mobile goals as they can. Red's working on seating their stack in that other front bonus corner. 20 seconds remain. Blue picks up a bonus on the front tall stake. 12 seconds. 7.5. 5. 2.5. 20. And they're closed. Back to action.
2002. 20X. I do have your air pump, the TM death. If you forgot that during your match, please come up and grab it. That is 20020X.
15 seconds remaining on field number 1. Match number 70 is almost in the books. Red takes the blue pylon and places it in the back. That may be enough to secure the blue victory with the AWP points. And does it seat? It is seated in the negative corner.
All right, big matchup. We have qualification match number 71. Still waiting for one robot to be placed and set up on the field. On the red alliance, we have 355T and 20612B. And on the blue alliance, we have 4454C and 499A.
All right, teams, in your downtime, stop on over and see our representatives from your United States Navy. And on the other end, near our skills area, our Northern Illinois engineering representatives. Stop on out, see what they have to offer in their programs.
All right, we have 4 green lights on qualification match number 71. We're gonna have the auto go in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 4 out of the 5 mobile goals grabbed in this autonomous period. 499A scoring a quick 2 rings. Meanwhile, his partner also scores another 2, but the second one looks like it could fall off at any second, and it does. Last couple seconds of the match, it looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous win. We do have a red alliance placing the wrong color ring. We're going to go ahead and move to the driver control. We're 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue has a great advantage going into the driver control period here, and 4454C tries to extend it by taking advantage of the positive corner. 499A doing the same with the other positive corner. Meanwhile, we have 20612B finishing up, filling up that mobile goal despite the miscolor. It does have a wrong color ring on there right now. A bit of a traffic jam over by the positive corner between 499A and 355T. Still an empty corner, and 499A takes advantage. B does join the traffic jam there with 4454C and the other positive, but oh, and it looks like they're able to shove him away. 20,061-2B is able to take out the other mobile goal, but their mobile goal is not placed. They only have 10 seconds to place it, and 4454C is playing some heavy defense on that space. We have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and these positive corners are locked. Only one mobile goal will be gaining that positive bonus, and that will be the Blue Alliance 4-ring stack. 355T now trying to fill up another mobile goal with red rings, gain some extra points in this last part of the match. 15 seconds left, 499A finding some extra rings over by the positive corner. Now going for maybe those wall stakes at this point. And we have us a couple seconds. Are there gonna see any climbs out of these robots? 2, 1, and that is time. No wall stakes, no climbs in this match, but excellently played by the Blue Alliance. All right, on qualification match number 62, we're gonna have auto go in 3, 2, 1, and go. 355Y does get that alliance stake this time. Excellent to see, but they drop the mobile goal. Very unfortunate to see. Looks like there are 2 blue rings scored, 1 red. If no other rings are scored, it looks like it's gonna be a blue autonomous bonus. All right, controls up, teams. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Small advantage for the Blue Alliance, but each Blue Alliance has dropped their mobile goal, once in auto, once in driver, and 1413D does take advantage, now filling it up with red rings. They find some extra red rings over by the opposite partner alliance, positive corner. I cannot speak today. 1 minute and 25 seconds left in the match. 60-44-1X trying to clear out that positive corner for its alliance, but it doesn't look like there's another mobile goal that can be placed in there. 355Y finding some extra blue rings over by that positive corner. We have 4 rings on there, 5, and now maybe even 6. That's a full mobile goal. 2 full mobile goals for the Blue Alliance. They spin it around so that it cannot be in a negative corner. Just a minute left, and that is the 3rd mobile goal that Blue has possession of. Looks a little misplaced right now. A huge traffic jam on the other side from 64-66A and 14-13D. 20 seconds left for these positive corners are locked. 355Y does go for the wall 6 at this point with 1 spring. That's an extra 3 points for their alliance. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds before these positive corners are locked. That's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. That is positive corners are locked. None of the mobile goals are gonna be counted. 14-13D did have to back out at the last second. Now we have 2 robots fighting for the mobile goal that has 1 red ring on it. 15 seconds left in the match. 355Y goes for another wall stake, and they get it. That's 2 top rings. Looks like all the robots do stop moving for a second, and they're all back, hopefully. Last couple seconds of the match, but I'm not sure what's going to happen as a result of that loss of time.
All right, we're ready for match number 73. Just a reminder, 80 will be our halfway point. There are 160 qualifying matches. We're ready over here on field 1. Let's go ahead and run our autonomous on 73. Auto go in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. You'll see here we have our teams from Niles teamed up with our 355 teams that are competing against each other. Blue picks up 1, 2, 3. Is it contacting? Blue goes and just no AWP by the slightest of margin. Controllers are up. Judges, are we ready? Driver go on 73 in 3, 2, 1. Blue takes the early lead with the autonomous win. Blue gets that front bonus stake and the tall front scoring stake. They're going to stack those up. Blue's got 3 on that mobile goal, taking up that first front bonus corner. Red's coming on over to get the other one. Blue's playing defense. Oh, get ready. Let's just watch them sit here, see how long they can. Oh, Red has a first. This is the first stack I've seen at 7 tall today. Red pushes in. Well, Red's teaming up there to try to open up that corner. They're trying to just ever so slightly edge in there with 45 seconds until the bonus closes. The 355X robot has a tall stack of 7. Now it's down to 6. Neither pylon's in control, so everything they're doing there is fair game. There we go. Red's up. Can they hold that and keep it there for the next 15 seconds? Our other blue bot, they got the easy strategy right there. They just put the parking brake on. They're waiting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonus closed. 27 seconds remaining. The Red's going for that. Blue says, no, you don't. That is my bonus stake. They're fighting it out for that front. Blue placed in the front bonus with 4. Red appears to be seated with 5 or 6 in there. Blue's taking that back with the tall stacking. Our blue team here has the dominant stacking robots on these tall stakes. Red's still going for it with 3 seconds. Looks like it will be too little. Oh, Red picks up the back bonus stake. This one's pretty close, but it looks like it could go blue with the autonomous in the stack.
All right, over on the engineering field, qualification match number 74, we're going to have the auto go in 3, 2, 1, and go. 355 tries to go for that alliance and unfortunately misses. They might have jammed up their intake. Doesn't matter, though. Red has crossed over the autonomous line. Looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous win with no rings scored by the Blue Alliance. Again, due to Red crossing over, it's going to be a blue auto win. That is an extra 6 points, but they do need to play catch up with some rings in the driver control period. All right, drivers, we're going to go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. A minute 45 for these teams. 355U scoring that first Ooh, and 3 rings in the match, but it does have a ring stuck on the base of the mobile ball. It's gonna have to clear that out in order to score the remaining 3. They do have to be careful with the possession limit. They can only hold up to 2 rings in the robot, and that does not include any of the rings in the mobile ball. Huge traffic jam over on the left-right corner, positive corner there, between 2360Z and can't read that in team number, but that is a red alliance. So that is going to be 19290A. Both teams trying to find their way in, but no mobile goal can be considered scored right now. Just over a minute left. 355U trying to shove their way in. Just not able to find some space. They are torquing their way in. That red alliance number is twisting out of the way. 20 seconds left. Can they manage to shove that positive? They do! That is a blue mobile goal. That looks like it's going to be scored in the positive. 40 seconds left. 10 seconds before these positive corners are locked. One of them is body blocked by a robot. Another has a mobile goal and a 355U. All 4 robots start moving again. And that is going to be the end of the interaction with those positive corners. Excellently played by the Blue Alliance. Great coordination as well. 355U trying to go for those wall stakes now. They do have one of them, and the other is an empty, ready to be used by a Red Alliance member, but as they are blocking it. 13 seconds left. Blue does have a distinct advantage in terms of the amount of mobile goals that it contains. 5 seconds left. Can they get that Alliance take as well for an additional 3 points? It doesn't look like it. They were able to be, Devin was able to be taken out by a Red Alliance member. That is 19290A. Well done from both alliances, but especially to that Blue Alliance.
Auto go on field 3. Match 75 is underway. Blue appears to pick up. Blue's got 2 now. Red picks up 4. Can they get the 5th? Oh, so close. So close. They missed the slam dunk over here on the side one. Red picks up 4 rings for the auto win. Drivers go. In 3, 2, 1. These next 105 seconds, the red team will work on adding to their auto win. Blue is working on catching up. Blue appears to have a slight advantage going into the driver control. Have 7. Whoop, red catches up. Looks like they're about tied. Red's 1 ahead with 8 stacked on those mobile goals. And there's a standoff. We got 50 seconds of back and forth over that bonus area. Really appears that a dominant strategy in this game is to lock down one of those bonus points. Oh, Blue sneaks in. The last second there, Red just gave him the edge, and Blue took it. 35 seconds remaining. There we go. Red, you got the whole field to yourself. You might as well stack up as many as possible here. There you go. Stack them up. Because Blue's not moving for 20 more seconds. Guaranteed. It said, give me yours. Good try. There you go. Stack them up. I might have stacked up Blue and put them in that corner over here. I might have went for the negatives while they're not moving. And it's closed. They're back to moving. Blue places our seat 6 up in the front bonus. Red's working on going in. We got a blue bot. Oh, there we go. It's back to moving. Red's picking up in the back stake. 10 seconds remaining. We got the blue going in for the negative points. Red's playing defense. They're blocking. They're going for the other side with 1 second. It's too little, too late. That bonus.
All right, we're going to go ahead and take a look at qualification match number 76. Not a lot of teams ready to go, so let's go ahead and introduce them. We have 2 sister teams on the Red Alliance. That is 321B and 321H. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 60441T and 3695D. 2 teams ready to go. 2 teams still waiting to get set up. All right, we have 3 green lights waiting for that 4th one. All right, looks like both alliances are ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. 15 seconds for these teams. 3, 2, 1 beat goes for that mobile goal rush, but unfortunately misses. They do grab the second one instead. Looks like there might be a small cross. I wasn't quite looking there. 3, 2, 1, H does get one ring, and their partner gets the other, but it looks like it's going to be a red auto win, despite the ring difference between blue and red. Red is going to take it to that extra top ring. All right, drivers, we're going to go ahead and start the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these teams. 3, 2, 1, H accidentally puts the wrong color ring on that mobile goal there. Looks like it's gonna place another wrong one. Nope, is able to de-score it. Well done. Looks like the Blue Alliance has control of 2 of the positive corners here. One of them empty, one of them mostly full. That is 60, 4, 4, 1, H guarding that positive as well as an empty mobile goal that they can use later in the match. 3, 2, 1, B wrestles their way in, but then get wrestled right back out. Looks like 3, 2, 1, H has given up on attacking the positive corners and now going for the full mobile goal there. That's going to be 5 red, 1 blue ring. Ring looks like it's getting a little stuck, but now that's a full mobile goal there. 2 full reds, 3 partially filled blues. Still can be closer. 3, 2, 1, B finds their way into that positive corner. They do need to turn around and put that mobile goal in there. Not sure if blue is going to give them the space to do so. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds before these corners are officially locked. That is going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is locked. Neither team can use the positive corners at this time. Blue has shifted their focus to getting the wall stakes. That is 2 top rings on these wall stakes. Extra 6 points that they can use to maintain their advantage. 3695D trying to fill up that mobile goal. And also guarding that positive, guarding that top ring as well from 3, 2, 1, B. That's going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to signal the end of the match. 6-0-4-4-1 T tries to climb at the end of the match last second, but unfortunately they do miss those extra 3 points.
Match 77 is ready. Auto go in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. We got our 1755K robot. If you get a chance, check this out. This is one of the best colored robots here with the black and purple. We got a green screen over here. Looks like blue picks up 1, 2, controllers up. No AWP, looks like blue wins auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue's working on a quick stack. Blue's got 4 total right now. We got red staking out their front corner. Blue claiming their corner on their side. Each team apparently at this moment seems to be, blue's making a move over here, trying to take both bonus corners. We got a standoff in the front corner. Blue wants it. Red doesn't want them to get it. Red's not in a position to place over there either. There's blue with the last second block in. Okay, we got a standoff, 33 seconds. Let's see, can red wants in, blue wants out. But red's gonna be tricky because they have possession of 1 goal and they cannot let the other one in. 20 seconds until that closes. Here's where strategy really pays off. This is when your robots and you guys talking ahead of your matches for what you think could be the best opportunities are most important. 5 seconds until they start moving again. 2, 1. Oh, and they opens it up at the last second and no one takes it. 30 seconds remaining. We got a red back tipped back over here. Those still count. Red stacking up more, working on as many points as they can. Blue has 3 up in the front in that bonus area. 3 had another mobile goal. Blue's working on stacking on a 3rd mobile goal. Red stacking as high as they can too. Watching these last 10 seconds, we got a few of these teams trying to pick up these side stakes and tall stakes, working on those bonus points. Remember, that top ring earns more points than the rest underneath it. We're watching back here. Is that going in seated? That is placed. They got it in.
Overall qualification match number 78. We have 4 green lights. Oh, ref brought it back. So let's talk about one of the more interesting teams at this tournament. Looks like we have a tier 3 hanging system from 8995B. If they can pull off, that's an extra 12 points. We're gonna go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. I don't think we're gonna see that tier 3 happen in the auto, but we'll see a bunch of rings scored by these two alliances. Huge collision from the blue alliance here. Very unfortunate, but it looks like it's still gonna be a close auto. 2 rings for red, 1 ring for blue, and it's gonna be a red autonomous bonus. That is an extra 6 rings that they can take into the driver control. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45, plenty of time for these teams to play catch up or extend the lead depending on what alliance you are.
Teams, please do not step over the ropes. Do not cross the ropes and stanchions. Okay, you need to come in and out in the entrances and exits. Thank you.
Doesn't look like the blue alliance has 2 robots that are functioning right now. 8995B just frozen on the field. That brain does not look to be on right now. They may have a disconnected battery. It looks like that clip might be a little loose. Just over a minute left. We'll see if 38535B is able to win this 1v2. Looking a little tough right now with 333V scoring some more rings on that mobile goal, and his partner already securing the other positive. Unfortunately, it looks like the battery cable for 8995B is disconnected right now. They are out of the match for the rest of this. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds left until these positive corners are locked, and 385B can join the fight for the other game elements in this match. And the positive corners are now locked. We'll see if they can play catch up in this 1v2. Doesn't look like it's going to be possible though without another mobile goal to use or other rings to interact with. 15 seconds left. We do finally get that mobile goal. Can we fill it up to score? They do score 2 rings. Can they score a few more? 7 seconds left. Are we going to see any other climbs in this match? Or other ways to score? We also have empty wall stakes, but it looks like the time ticks down, and that 1v2 unfortunately leads to a loss. Red Alliance does take that.
Auto goal on 79. And they're up. All right, back to match 79. Blue wins auto, no AWP. Oh, they do AWP. Okay, blue wins auto and AWP. Controllers up and driver go. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. The Reds got some work cut out to get cut up. They have a few points to make up after the autonomous round. Reds quickly stacking. Blue claims 1 corner towards the front. Blue's helping out their opponent, picking up red rings. And we're already in that bonus standoff zone. Teams are working up in the front. Reds protecting that corner, Blue's protecting theirs. 4 of the 5 mobile goals are stacked red in those front corners. Reds throwing them over the fence. Blue picks up on the tall stake. 35 seconds until that bonus closes. 3695E has a nice, easy 45-second wait with all their stacks of donuts. Reds working on the same to make sure they get seated. Blues trying to pull them out of there. Watch for Blue to come in for the steal. Oh, Red goes for the bonus on the front stake. Blues going for the bonus on the back stake. 10 seconds until the bonus on the front closes. The plus zone's in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonus closed. Red picks up a side stake. Looks like we got all 4 of the side stakes there. Red's on the top. Blue's going to take that front tall stake. Red says, no, you don't. 20 seconds remaining. They're pretty evenly matched in the middle here, but I think Blue is winning this taller stack. If Blue can pick up a couple more of these bonuses, that might seal their victory with 8 seconds remaining. In 3, 2, 1. Red goes for the hang. Oh, he did not get up. So close.
All right, we're on qualification match number 80. Magical number 80. That is halfway through our qualification match. We're going to go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Halfway through our day today for the qualification matches, it looks like Blue unfortunately crosses over the autonomous line. Still an excellent auto from the Blue Alliance. They have 5 rings scored. No AWP, no auto bonus for the Blue Alliance, so Red will be taking that due to the crossover. We're going to go ahead and start the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red doesn't need to play catch up in terms of rings, however, it does take the autonomous bonus going into the driver control period. Minute 45 for these teams. 355P trying to score that first ring, and they do on that mobile goal. Meanwhile, 385A on that positive corner. It looks very close to being knocked out. They do need to be careful. If it is all the way knocked over, it does not count in the positive corner. Looks like each alliance has a positive corner in their possession, but Red would benefit from a more full mobile goal being in that positive corner. Blue Alliance does need to be careful of touching that second mobile goal, not just because of knocking it over, but because of the double mobile goal possession limit. You cannot touch more than 1 mobile goal at a time. 355P attempts to go for a steal, but they 3-2A as resistance. They have switched defenders and now having the other Blue Alliance members score some extra rings. Maybe around the wall stakes. It looks like they're going to make that play. I believe it's called a fish, like a fishing hook, like the way that the mech works to put it on the high stake. Unfortunately, they do miss that. They're going to be trying again. Last couple seconds where these corners are locked. And now runners are locked. 3-2A, 3-2-1A, and 7-1-3-3A are going to join the fight for scoring in other parts of this match, either the wall stakes or the rest of the mobile goals. We do have a steal. 355P needs to grab that again, and they do. They're going to jam that into the negative corner. What an excellent play. And a fantastic mobile goal mech to be able to grab that out. Meanwhile, we have the Blue Alliance knocking a red mobile goal ring over that could have been in the negative. That will not count towards the negative corner as it is tipped all the way over. Time is winding down, and that's going to signal the end of the match. Looks like 3 of the mobile goals are placed in corners, 2 positive, 1 negative. That is going to be looking pretty bad for the Blue Alliance, especially with that mobile goal in the negative corner.
Hey, this is match number 81. We are officially in the second half of qualification rounds. Second half of qualification rounds. I just asked the team, they were staring blankly at the floor. I didn't know if the coffee was kicking in or wearing off. I think mine's just finally kicking in. I got one more cup though, so watch out for round 2. Looks like Red wins. Driver go in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Blue is on the run. I thought they were stuck there for a second. 100 more seconds in this first match of the second half of our qualifying rounds. Thank you, teams, for watching the schedule and being ready for us. We are running slightly ahead of schedule. We appreciate your ability to show up and stay efficient. All right, we got Red with the stack of 4, and we got Blue just playing defense on this front corner. Red picks up 1, Red wins auto, Red's off to an early lead. Blue stacking up back here, pulling those mobile goals. Red's looking to get that. Is Red going to take the corner? Oh, they made a dash, but too little, too late. Red's got 1 corner. Blue's staking out the other one. Blue's stacking up, looking for their opportunity to place that with 25 seconds. 20 seconds in the plus corners. Red's back for defense. It's a great standoff. Good strategy in here. These teams are playing a very technical match of defense and a little bit of offense. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. We're back to competing. Watch for this last 30 seconds to score as many points as possible. Red's going for the tall stake in the front. Red's trying to pick up some more rings. Blue's still going for the super stacking. Blue's stacking pretty fast, but I'm afraid it might be a little too late. The 8995T is hung up with 10 seconds remaining. Without that help, Red puts 2 stakes on, or 2 rings on the front tall stakes. Here it is, N1 in. Match 81 is over. Looks like Red advantage.
All right, Adam, I'm over here by qualification match number 82 on the manufacturing field. Let's take a look at some of these teams that we have here today. We have 23880C and 355Z. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 60172U and 355V. We have another sister team battle between 355 teams out here. Looks like both sides are ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and have the auto start. We're gonna have auto start in 3, 2, 1, and go. 355Z scores that first ring on the Alliance stake. Their partner 23880C scores a couple rings in the mobile that it has. 355Z doesn't even have a mobile goal, but it scores a bunch of rings just on the floor. None of those really count for points, but looks like it's gonna be an autonomous tie. All right, we're gonna be moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like 355A immediately takes advantage of that positive corner right next to it. Meanwhile, its partner is going for the other positive, and they do secure the space. Mobile goal has not been placed in the other positive corner yet, but it is looking very good for the Blue Alliance if they can score some extra rings on those mobile goals. Still a minute 30 left. 355Z scoring some quick wall stakes on one of the wall stakes there. Probably scoring another 2 on the other wall stake as well. That's an extra 8 points total. 355Z going for a full wall stake. 4 on that one, just 2 more until you have reached the maximum capacity. A lot of gridlock on these corners. These 2 Blue Alliances have both secured that positive corner, but both of those mobile goals only have 2, maybe 3 rings on it. Not a lot to be counted as doubled. 50 seconds left, 20 seconds before these positive corners are locked. 355Z having an absolutely free time with that wall stake. Are they going to be going for the fabled full wall stake? Let's see it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. 60172U goes for a red mobile goal. Are they going to be able to place it in a negative corner? There's another red mobile goal just sitting by the negative corner. Will either of these robots be able to take advantage? 15 seconds left. 355V trying to take the top ring from that red-owned wall stake. 355Z coming to play defense, and they do. Can they manage to get the wall stake anyway? And unfortunately not. Few seconds left before they put him in, and this match is winding down. Looks like it is going to be a red dominating match this match.
Quick shout out to our leaders in the skills. 3695C, 333Y, 2360N are sitting atop the skills. Step on over, see who can top their scores. Auto go for 83. Oh, pause. All right. We had a technical difficulty with an unexpected obstacle in the playing field when our head official called the start. We're going to reset those, give you guys a chance to put them where you need. Teams, take your time, get them where they're supposed to go. There goes all our lead of time.
All right, in the meantime, on qualification match number 84, I am missing a 8780C on the Red Alliance. We're going to need you out here on the Robotics field.
All right, we're gonna try this again. Oh, yep. We made sure all the unexpected obstacles were out of the playing competition area. Blue's got 4 actually. 5 blue or blue? Very, very close to AWP. Red crosses the line. Controllers up. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red stacking. Red there's hitting on 2 mobile goals at one time. Remember, we cannot control more than 1 mobile goal or 2 donuts, also known as rings. I prefer the donuts, even though I like ring donuts. 75 seconds remaining. There we go. Blue is working and fighting for that front corner. Red's going to turn and take the other corner. Blue's going for it. There's a standoff in the corners. Blue takes the advantage and gets closer. Can they place that in 28 seconds or less? Otherwise, it's free. Well, it's not free. It just won't count for bonus. 20 seconds remaining. Will they edge it out? Are they making any motions, or are we just parking and saying, if you can't score, I can't either? 10 seconds until the bonus closes. Looks like we got some movement over there. Looks like our blue, our 60411 is hung up. 2 seconds. It's closed. There we go. They're off to moving. We're going to watch them see if that is placed. None of them are seated. Looks like we have 1 bonus stack seated in the front with 3 red, 1 blue. Blue has the advantage for autonomous. It looks like there's a pretty close matchup right here. Red picks up 1 on the side. Red stacking on this last mobile goal. 13 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6. How many more of these rings can Red gobble up here? And is it will be enough to put them ahead or not? Only the judges can tell.
All right, just a PSA to all teams. These skills fields will be closing around 11:30 to 12 for lunch. We're going to go ahead and get started with the driver control period for match 84. Sorry, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. My mistake on that one. It's been too many matches. 84 matches so far. Still about 80 more to go before we go to the elimination bracket. As I was saying before, skills will be closing soon, but they will be open during lunch. So make sure you spend some time doing your last few runs. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. A lot of quick scoring from all 4 of these teams. Excellent to see, especially from this Red Alliance, already having a full mobile goal and a wall stick play. Excellent to see. That is 1 wall stick. Oh, they're working their way into the positive corner as well as keeping their options open for the other wall stick. That is the other wall stick secured as well by 60-44-1T. Excellent driving from that robot right there. Blue Alliance does have control of both of the positive corners as of right now, but only 1 of those mobile goals even has rings on it. In order to take advantage, Blue is going to have to fill that mobile goal up. 878 is kind of stuck in the middle of the field right now. No red rings in sight. Only 1 by 60172V. No, it's W. 50 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds before these positive corners are locked. Blue did take my advice and is starting to fill that up. That positive corner is available for the taking, but they mess up the timing. 60-44-1A is able to secure that space once again. 7 seconds before these corners are locked. That's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the ding. Positive corners are now locked. You cannot be interacting with them any longer. There's a huge battle going on for this red mobile goal between 8780C and 60172W. 17 seconds left in the match. Wall sticks are still secured by the Red Alliance from way back in the beginning of the match. Huge collision. Trying to protect that negative corner. 5 seconds left. The Blue Alliance is still trying to put it in the negative, and they place it in there. Oh no! The negative corner, in order for it to be scored, must be touching the ground as well as crossing that diagonal line. Very unfortunate, but very close from the Blue Alliance. Once again, these skills fields will be closing soon. During lunch, that is 11:30 to 12. So make sure you spend some time finishing up your runs before they close for the day.
Match 85 is underway. Don't forget, as we approach that lunch hour, teams, go ahead and stop on over and see our t-shirt vendors, our representatives from NAU or the United States Navy. Blue's got a tall stack. Okay, so there was a whole lot of things of this and crossing over and throwing them out, and nobody gets anything. No autonomous points. Drivers up. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Any of you all as well that have the munchies or mid-morning hanger, step on out to our concession stand for pop, juice, fruit, coffee, nachos, hot dogs, candy, chips, or later on during lunchtime, pizza, pizza, pizza. Back to match number 85. Blue's got the taller stacks. We came even out of the auto. Appears that Blue has defense on one corner and 2 stall stacks looking to score in the bonus. As we approach that, this is one of our more exciting matches without the defense in the middle. Here's the lull. Okay, Blue is now pushing in and taking over 2, not just 1, but 2 bonus corners. 20 seconds left to defend. Red's working on taking as many stacks as they can. They control 2 mobile goals. Blue controls 3. Red has a side stack with 13 seconds till that bonus closes and we get back to action. 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like Blue has 2 seated, 2 placed, scoring goals. They're coming back for as many more points as possible. Red's got the taller stacks on the mobile goals, working on those. Blue picks up a tall stake in the back. Oh, misses one, just barely with the slam dunk on that tall stake. The Los Robos is working on the tall stack. Red's trying to pick up that front one with 7 seconds remaining. Do they have enough time? Maybe, maybe not. 2 seconds left. Looks like this match is going Blue. And they're still hanging.
All right, over on qualification match number 86, we're gonna have the auto go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's take a look at some of these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2360Z and 1755K. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8780A and 321H. Unfortunately, 321H does score the wrong color ring. It does not matter, though. They still got that blue top ring. Looks like it's going to be a red autonomous bonus there, 6 points. Well done from those teams for this auto, though. A lot of rings scored. We're going to go ahead and move on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Immediate rush from the Blue Alliance, trying to get that opposite colored goal. And they do secure the space. Well done. 2360Z unfortunately had to back off for a second there, and Blue Alliance take advantage. That's 321H. 8780A now trying to fill up their own mobile goal. That's 2 blue rings and 1 wrong red ring as well. They do need to fill that up a bit more to take a better advantage of that positive corner, but they don't have the space to flip around with 1755K in their way. Switching tactics, 1755K can now go for the wall stakes. That is a very early wall stick. Well done. 2360Z switches targets, goes for the other positive corner, but Blue seems to have these positive corners on lock. An excellent strategy to attack these corners early. 25 seconds left in the match. These red teams need to find other ways to score, and they do. They find that third empty mobile goal on the field. 20 seconds left. 2 tipped red mobile goals. Those are going to be hard to pick back up for the last part of the match, trying to put it in the negative corner. 10 seconds left before these corners are locked. 2360Z finds a way to create a negative corner play already, filling it full with those negative points. 25 seconds left, so plenty of time 236Z does secure that negative corner. He needs to defend that for the rest of the match in order to make sure that that corner stays in the negative. 8780 tries to go for the wall sig and barely misses for the second time. 236Z playing defense now. Make sure to continue to guard that negative corner. Can 3, 2, 1 H block? And they do. They take it out of the negative corner by tipping it over. 1755K does achieve the climb, but there may have been a climb interference. 8780 was attempting to climb. The rule with that is if two surfaces are touched by the robot and there is an interference by a opposite color robot, that could be considered a disqualification.
All right, on match 87, we're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Red jumps out with the lead with 2 quick. Blue comes back with 3 with 5 seconds in auto. 4 red aside and the touch in the center. Appears to be a tie. No AWPs. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Both teams come out even after autonomous. Blue jumps in first, picks up a corner. Red's working on their other one, playing a tight game. Each team appears to be staying on their own side at the moment. Red's coming over for some offense on the other side. We got 3695 working on stacking up as many as they can to pick up that bonus corner. Blue's got the other bonus corner locked in. A little bit messy over there. Lots of rings piled up in that corner. Blue's got the taller stack. Blue's trying to edge their way in. We got 35 seconds. We got a wrestling match in the front between 2360 and 3695. Red's not going to move. Blue's going to try to move him. Our only bot that's out rolling around. Oh, Red moves to try and pick up an extra one. That's dangerous. They got back just in time. 10 seconds until those corners close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're closed. Blue seats, red seats. Blue has a taller stack, red has a taller stack. This is a very even match. Each one has a ring on the side, colored stakes. This one's gonna come down to the wire. Red picks that one up in the front. That could make the difference. Blue picks up another bonus on that mobile goal. If Red picks up the tall stake, that could be enough to put them over the edge for the win. Can they get it? Not in time.
All right, let's look at qualification match number 88. Looks like we have all 4 robots not ready yet, so we have some time to announce these robots and teams here today. On the red alliance, we have 38535A and 8995B. And on the blue alliance, we have 18997A and 333Y. We have 1 green, 2 green. I was hoping it all lined up and I could just say 3 and 4. But red needs a little bit more time before we can get this match started. That is 3 greens.
Jonah, we got a quick shout out. There's one team still undefeated in qualifications.
Really? What team is that?
99371B Electrical Dysfunction is our only team undefeated.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Hopefully that team isn't just jinxed by Adam saying that they're undefeated. 10 seconds left in this auto. No rings scored quite yet. Oh no, we have 333Y scoring 4 rings really, really quickly. We have a cross by 8995B. Red, we got both robots went over. Blue is gonna win the auto, but Blue would have won anyway with that amazing auto from 333Y. We're gonna be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red did score a ring in that autonomous, but they will need to still play catch up to beat the 4 rings that 333Y has secured their alliance. They immediately go for the positive corner on their side of the field. 333Y is gonna have to be careful about the ring possession there, but they were able to clear that. They're only allowed to hold on to 1 ring, 2 rings at a time, and 1 mobile goal at a time in this game. Minute 15 left in the match. It looks like V5RC is still defending that positive corner, and Red has secured one of their own. That would be 38535A with a full mobile goal. They did have a switch there, excellently done, taking more advantage of that positive corner that their alliance has secured. 25 seconds before these positive corners are locked. Huge traffic jam in that positive corner. Red needs to watch out. Make sure that they're only contacting one mobile goal at a time, like I've been saying all day. 10 seconds left before all of these robots can get out of those positive corner jams. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. You should not be touching those mobile goals any longer. It doesn't look like there's any violations this time. We are going for some wall stakes. That is 333Y initiating on that far wall stick there. Unable to get that ring in there, unfortunately. 333Y now it's changing tactics, going for that empty mobile goal. That is 4 rings. Now it's going for a wall stick. Instead, they got knocked over by the Red Alliance there. 8995B is going for that tier 3. Oh! And they weren't able to get over the small nick there and are advancing to tier 2 and perhaps tier 3. It looked like an excellent design, but hopefully they can keep that up throughout the match, throughout the day.
And we're off on match 89. Oh, Red just threw it out. Come on, Red, that's supposed to stay in. That's it, 1 blue. Two blue. They don't want to be sold short. 2 blue, driver go. In 3, 2, 1, and we're rocking. Hey, we're 5 seconds in and nobody's claimed a bonus corner yet. Oh wait, Red has now claimed the bonus corner. You guys will notice as you watch our robots compete in the strategy, there seems to be a very dominant robot design and strategy this year with those plus corners in the front. There's not many climbing and not many levitations. That seems to be a difficult feat to take, especially for the amount of points that it adds. They're better off stacking and picking up these high stakes than they are at the levitations. We got Red's putting this corner up over here. They need to work on that teamwork. One person needs to move those and stack them while the other plays the defense. Oh, Blue says, no you don't. Red says, I got yours. Well, there we go. We've seen a switch. Everyone's going for a corner. 8 seconds left. Come on there. The Red's out. They can still pull that out of that corner. But Blue's not going to let him. So we got a tall stack seated in the front for Blue in the bonus. A short stack for Red. Big negative stack over there for the Blue. This could be a Red advantage at the moment. Oh, Blue picks up points. 3 on the back for that tall stake. 5 seconds remaining. Blue's working on stacking as many rings as they can. Oh, Red goes for the lev. Are they up? Hold it for 5. Moving on to match number 90.
All right, on qualification match number 90, slight technical issue on the Blue Alliance. We're gonna have to wait a minute or two for that robot. But let's take a look at some of the teams that we've got out here today. On the Red Alliance, we have 3695C and 355U. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 7133A and 355Y. Yet again, another sister team clash.
All right, teams, don't forget in this mid-morning
While we're
load.
waiting for that. Oh, no, that robot is running over right now. They're going to need some time to get set up. Let's go talk to one of the sister teams in this clash, 355U. How do you feel about facing 355Y?
We've done this like every competition.
All right, what's your record against them? Do you know?
About even, I think.
Okay. And who do you think is coming out on top?
I think definitely we're coming out on top. We're the better team, you know. They based their robot off of our design.
Wow, that's quite the accusation. All right, looks like we're just about ready to get started with this match. Last few tuning adjustments from 355Y. I would interview them, but it's time for the match. All four robots are ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and start the. We're gonna go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, looks like 355Y did fix some of their issues. They're able to score 1 ring on the Alliance, 2 rings on. Oh, and the wrong color. No, the color sort is able to help there. 355Y is able to score that 4th ring for the Alliance. Looks like it's going to be probably a red win. We have 3 top rings there. Red wins the auto bonus as well as the autonomous win point. Controllers up, drivers. We're going to be moving on to the driver. In 3, 2, 1, and go. An excellent auto from both sides. We'll have to see how the teams adjust their strategy to either maintain or cut back on the lead that was established by the Red Alliance due to that auto bonus. 355Y does need to be careful interacting with that mobile goal that 3695C has. We have 2 full mobile goals from each alliance. 355Y is now going for those wall stakes early in the match. Its alliance has held one of the positive corners for them. Just over a minute left. Still 2 empty mobile goals on the field. Both of them can be interacted with. There we go. 355W finally releases the mobile goal that was stuck in its robot. 55 seconds left. 25 before these positive corners are locked. 355U just sitting in the negative corner, not quite sure what's going on. Control looks like it was unplugged. That's not a good thing to see. 40 seconds left, 10 seconds before the positive corner is unlocked. 2, 1, and that will be time. Positive corners cannot be interacted with any longer, but that blue goal looks a little bit close to tipping over. Teams will have to be careful not to knock that over. 3695C is able to go for that top ring on the wall stake furthest here. 15 seconds left. There's a lot of defense on that wall stake. 355U still not moving. Not sure what the technical difficulty there is. 355Y going for that climb last second, and they do grab it. Can 3695C grab it? And that's a no. They're still grounded. Excellent match from both alliances, despite the technical difficulties.
Match 91 and we're up. Spectators, fans, and teams, if anyone's missing a pair of glasses, tortoise shell with wood arms, missing a pair of glasses, we have them at the scoring table. Auto's over. There's a tie in auto. Drivers go in 3, 2, 1. And they're up. All right, we got blue working on a big stack here in the back, starting off 0-2-0-6-1-2B. Looks like they have the tallest stack so far. They got the rhythm. There we go. Their teammate 3-2-1-A is now working as well. Check that out. We have 7 blue donuts stacked and 1 red. Red's got a stake, a scoring ring on the stake on the side. Red's taking up that front plus corner. Other red bots kind of stuck in the middle there, working on stacking up as many as they can. Blue has a taller stack. Blue's over here playing the defense. They should probably go over to that bonus corner and place. Once it's seated, take that one with 29 seconds. Reds also has their short stack over here seated. 3-2-1-A is going to come play blocking to make sure that taller stack on 3-2-1-D. Look at them boxing out their teammates over here. We got 321A and 321D wearing different colors. There it is. They open up. Drop it in 2, 1. Is it stay? Was it in time or not? Red goes for that front scoring stake. Blue picks it up in the back. We got 355A here. That's probably one of the best decorated robots. They even have colored screws on every last piece of it and anodized red. There we go. Blue's working on picking up that front. Will they get it? No, they didn't. Referees are conferring, looking for...
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the engineering field. We have qualification match number 92. Let's take a look at some of these teams. 3695B and 321C representing the Red Alliance, and 38535C and 19290A on the Blue Alliance. We're going to go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have a ring rush coming from 36535C, grabbing 2 blue rings. Last couple seconds. All right, red is going to take that auto bonus of 6 points. We're going to be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these teams. 1695B with this Astros drive, I believe it's called. Excellent design, great maneuverability. We'll see how that fares for these robots. 3 rings in that robot, though. They have to be careful to get rid of one of them. All right, let's take a look at some of these other teams. We do have both blue robots controlling a positive corner. Excellently played, but one of those mobile rolls has a red top ring. They're gonna have to swap that if they want to gain an advantage in that positive corner. Minute 15 left. Looks like one of the positive corners is still unattended, but blue was able to remedy the situation, putting a blue top ring on there. Excellent play from them, gaining it using the space that they had by 321B and 3695B not interacting with the that positive corner. 55 seconds left, 25 seconds before the positive corner. It will be locked. 3695B goes for that wall stick, and they do get it. That is another red top ring. However, red is going to need to score a lot more in order to make sure that they can gain the lead back. That is another top ring secured by 321B on that wall stick. 2, 1, and these positive corners are locked. Blue will be able to control both of those positive corners. 25 seconds left on the clock. We'll have to see what red can do to play catch up with that, but they do have some full mobile goals at their disposal. 321B playing a lot of defense on that wall stake. That is a red ring tossed out by 3695B. 15 seconds left. Will there be any other wall stake plays or climbs done? 5 seconds left. A lot of defense played on that wall stake. Can 38535C get that wall stick? And it was unfortunately not.
All right, we're working over here. Match 93, qualification match 93. We got 3 green and 1 disconnect. Well, I see, that's the problem. The cord's not plugged in. Did they try to plug him in? There we go. They got the screwdriver reset. They didn't even need to take their shoes off to reset it, Drew. They'd use the screwdriver. There we go, we're reconnecting. We got Huntley and Lake Park. Huntley and Lake Park with our Red Alliance. They're ready to go, waiting impatiently for their competition, who is now ready to go. We got 4 greens. Are you guys ready for match 93? Red team's ready. Blue team's ready. Auto go. 93. And they're off. Ten seconds left in auto. Red's up to 4. Blue appears to have 3 at the moment. Red pulls into the middle. No AWPs. 4 red. Red takes auto. Driver control. Driver go. Match 93 driver control is underway. Blue looking to make up some ground after not winning the auto. Whew, they got some rings flying over here. Red is just taking up those corners. Here we go. Blue's making the most of this opportunity, trying to stack as many as they can. Pretty soon they're going to look for that move to try and take one of those bonus scoring corners. Red has the strategy that they're not letting anybody in. They're parked. They might as well just set those controllers down. I haven't seen the thumbs move hardly for about 20 seconds. They just set the parking brake. Stay out of here. These are for us. Blue's over here. Blue, take advantage. Pick up every last ring you can and start stacking on those wall stakes. If they're not going to let you in, you better get the point somewhere else, because Red's got both bonus corners and the auto points. Blue, how are you going to... Oh, there we go. Blue's going to go scoop up the rest of those Reds. They're going to go for a negative. You're like, if you're taking the pluses, we're taking the minuses. There you go. Great strategy there, Blue, bringing it back. If they're not gonna guard them, you might as well take them. And it's closed. Red now came over to steal the Blue. They're looking to take it into a minus corner. Blue's got the other one. There we go. 15 seconds remain. This is going to be a close one. Let's see what these judges tally up with 10 seconds. You can see how those plus corners add up, but the negative corners take away. Which one's going to be greater?
All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 94. We got 4 green lights. Ref walking over. Let's go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, that looks like to be 2 blue rings scored on the Blue Alliance. That's 3 blue, 4 blue, 2 red there. Oh, and then a wrong color scored by the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that's going to matter. Wow. All right. We're going to go ahead and start the auto. Blue takes out Autonomous. This is now the driver control. My apologies. Let's see if Red can take the lead back from gaining that Blue gaining 6 points from the auto. Minute 35 left to go. Blue seems to have control of one of the positives. Red has control of the other. That is 4-4-5-4-C controlling one and 9-9-3-7-1-B controlling the other. Once again, a lot of gridlock between these teams. Minute 15 left to go. 3695D. Not a lot of competition for these red rings on this side of the field. That intake does not sound happy though. Red looks like they have control of the space, but no mobile goal is placed in there. Looks like they're just going to need some help from its teammate, who has a full mobile goal now. Well, they probably will be going for the wall stake play. Still 20 seconds left before the positive corners will be locked. Oh, and they barely missed that wall stake play. They try it again, and they miss it again. It might be time to try another tactic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. Blue was unable to put that mobile goal right next to the positive in that positive corner in time. 20 seconds left. Blue has control of a full red mobile goal and is now placing it in the negative corner. We'll be defending it for the rest of the match. And it's tipped over. It does not count in the negative corner any longer. Very unfortunate, but Blue is going to try again with another red mobile goal, but 445RC steals it away just in time. Last couple seconds of the match. Red does own the wall stakes, but it's going to be a close one. We're going to have to take a look at the score later on in the day. Let's take a look at qualification match number 95. We got 4 green lights. All right, let's get the auto started. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 15 seconds for these teams to score. Already we have an alliance stick and a ring scored and a mobile goal by the Red Alliance. We have one blue scored by the Blue Alliance by 2020X. Last couple seconds of this auto. Looking at that second ring, but it does not matter. Red is going to blow it away with this auto. 3 top rings, that's 10-4. And Red is going to take that extra 6 points. Red takes the AWP as well as the auto bonus. We're going to move on to the driver control period. 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45. Blue's going to need to play some catch up here. Blue immediately does go for that positive corner. That's 20,020X. Very similar team name. And that is 22,000A that I almost said. Minute 30. But 22,000A is in this match, and they have control of the other corner. It's going to be very difficult to tell these two teams apart. Their numbers are so familiar. V5RC having 5 and maybe 6 on that mobile goal now. Let's see what it's going to be able to do with it, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of space given by 22,000A. It might need to switch with its partner, who only has 4. Over a minute left in the match. There is an empty mobile goal on the field, and 22,000X grabs it. They need to be careful of double possession, though. Can't ram that mobile goal in the corner anymore. 50 seconds left, 20 seconds before these positive corners are locked. Are we going to be able to see any more rings scored on these mobile goals that are in the positives before the end of the positive corner period? 10 seconds before they are locked. That is 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the ding. Positive corners are locked. 30 seconds left in the match. V5RC doing their best to score some more rings with the blue rings that are left on the field. I don't see a lot of rings on the field, folks. It's going to be a very, very high scoring match. Wall stakes are still empty, though. Looks like 22,000A is trying to make their way over to the positive, to the wall stake there, and they are able to shove it into the negative, but it is tipped over. It does not count. Last couple seconds of the match, and that is going to be the end. Doesn't matter. That mobile goal needs to be upright in order to be in the negative corner.
All right, we're ready over here on qualification match 96. 2 blue run red so far. Blue stacking them up. Here we go. Blue tried to do a little bit of work. Blue picks up 5. So Blue takes autonomous. Blue scores AWP, driver control, and go. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Match 96 is underway. Just a reminder, we're going to break for lunch at 11:45. As we approach that time, we'll give you about a 15-minute warning on which match will be the last before lunch. That's about 30 minutes. I would expect we would run 8 to 9 more matches. That could be about match 103 to 104. 333V takes that front corner. 333S is going after him. I wonder if they're going to have some words after this one about that front corner. They're going against each other. They should know each other's weaknesses. They probably compete every week at practice. Let's see who's going to get that. That Red Alliance is going after Blue. Picks up the inside. They're blocking the front corner. Blue's got both bonus corners tied up. There you go. Red said if we can't get the plus, let's go for the minus. They're trying to flip over this stack of blue on the mobile goal over here. There we go. Red's going to push that in. 9 seconds left in those bonus corners. Red's going to try to sneak one in with 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're closed. We got Red back here. 333S is going to stuff their teammates in the negative corner if they can with the last ditch to try and win. I'm afraid it might be too little, too late. There it is. They flip it up. And Blue comes in for the block and says, I don't think so. Lots of action back here in the back positive corner with 5 seconds remaining in match 96. Looks like this one is probably going to be a Blue win. Probably going to be a Blue win. All right, let's take a look at nice to your teammates.
Let's take a look at qualification match number 97 on manufacturing. Let's go ahead and start this autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. They are immediately gets that alliance stake, and 1755K gets 1, 2, 3 rings on that mobile goal. If they can get this ladder touch as well and not cross the starting line, it's going to be an AWP as well for the Red Alliance. Red blows it away. What an outstanding auto. That is a whole 7 rings scored. 6 rings scored by the Red Alliance. All right, let's move on to the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45, excellent auto once again by the Red Alliance. We hope to see more of that later on in the elimination bracket, where teams are going to be able to tune their autos and make sure that they work with each other. A minute 30 left in the match. We already see 333R going for the wall stake. Incredible play. Red owns one positive, Blue owns the other. We seem to have missed scores from both sides. 1755K scores a Blue by accident, and 1644-1J scores a Red by accident. Still over a minute, plenty of time. 355V trying to play catch up against Red on that auto bonus. Having a almost full mobile goal, but not a good place to put it yet. 333R trying to play some defense on that full mobile goal without touching it intentionally. That is a very viable strategy. As long as you are not actively trying to control it, it is very viable. There is still an empty mobile goal that could be used by the Red Alliance. Will the Blue Alliance be able to grab it first? No, 333R grabs another one. Not a lot of red rings on the field, folks. Only 10 seconds before these positive corners are locked. That is going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. 3 mobile goals still in play that these teams can use, but they have already moved on to working on these high stakes. 2 of the 3 mobile goals are tipped over. Blue is trying to tip one back over to put it in the negative corner, but it's not looking like it's going to be possible without some luck involved. 10 seconds left. That mobile goal does not count in the positive corner. It must be tipped upright. Blue doing their best to do so, but last couple seconds, about 1755K trying to get that last wall stake. 333R gets that climb. Incredible driving from the Red Alliance, but well done by the Blue Alliance trying to play some catch up with the other scoring elements in this match. Well done, well done.
Match number 98. Looks like we go Blue. Blue wins autonomous. No AWP. Controllers up. Blue picks up 5. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1. Red's got some ground to make up. Blue takes that stack and picks up a corner as quick as they can. Red goes to block the other while their teammate starts a stack. Blue's working and looking for an in on that front corner. 90 seconds remain. Who will end up in those bonus corners? Red works their way in. Hello, we're looking for a 55-second block over here. Blue's just dancing. Oh, there it goes. We got the breakdancing robots. I mean, if they're not going to let you in the corners, you might as well do something. Blue's got the stacks. Red's got the corners. There we go. We're missing parts. 30 seconds until it closes. 16 seconds in the match. This could be one of the most, or least, exciting matches of the day. Let's see what happens here. 22 seconds, and maybe they'll start moving again. Currently, with those bonuses stacked up, Blue has a major advantage. Currently, Blue has a major advantage, pulling up all of theirs on these mobile goals, trying to knock this other one over too. There we go. There we go. Blue's going to the strategy, the 3-3-3-Y. Watch them go to pick up as many reds as they can and try and stick that in the negative. Blue with the advantage, Blue with the auto. If they put some red minus, we'll pretty much guarantee victory. So there's the downfall. There's the downfall in that bonus hoarding game. Blue just went and picked up all their extras. Match 98 is done. Match 98 judges will have some conferring. Blue appears to have the advantage at first look.
All right, while the refs are deliberating for match number 98 over on the Robotics field. Qualification match number 99. Let's take a look at some of these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 355Y and 499R. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8995T and 321H. I don't really see an active audience. All right, let's try this again. On the Red Alliance, we have 355Y and 499R. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 8995T and 321H. That was weak. Try it again.
I think the red team has better fans over here.
Maybe so. You guys
better not disappoint those fans, all right? Come on, they're hollering for you. You better dominate, okay?
I'll start singing right now. Karaoke style.
Hey, anybody here in this team, you guys know any good robot jokes? No? Okay, well, since you don't know any good ones, I got a bad one. Who's ready for this one? How did the robot get across the river? No, in his rowboat. Yeah, I'll be here all day.
That was like a 2 out of 10 at best. All right, looks like we have some technical difficulties and difficulties, so we have some time to kill.
Anybody know how you calm down a robot dog?
All right, I lost this match already. It's unfortunate.
No, use the pause button. You know how to calm down a robot dog? Use the pause button. No. I bet you guys can't wait for lunch and turn these microphones off for a minute.
Yeah, I'm thinking the audience is getting a little tired of us. We're out yapping all day.
Just a reminder, teams, if you would please respect, we ask no food in the gym. Please use the cafeteria and concession area for all consuming of your lunches or non-lunches and concessions and snacks and everything else. Please, we ask that you avoid and refrain eating inside our gym.
All right, we're going to go ahead with the auto for qualification match number 99. 355Y once again scoring that alliance take. Looks to be really consistent this match. That is going to be a lot of red rings. Are they going to be at that auto bonus, auto win point? They are touching. Red gets the auto bonus as well as the autonomous win point. Drivers, pick up your controllers. We're going to go ahead and go to the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Amazing autos from both 499R and 355Y. We're going to see how consistent those are as the day continues. Looks like we have a huge clash for that empty positive corner from between 8995T and 499R. They do have the space secured, but not a mobile goal placed quite yet. 355Y seems to have an amazing intake, grabbing 3 and now 4 rings on another mobile goal. Really in awe of how fast that intake is, and that's a whole 6. 3 mobile goals are now officially owned by the Red Alliance. However, the Blue Alliance does have 2 of the positive corners. Can Red take advantage of the other positive corner? No, Blue goes back to defend. 499R has some time to kill. Perhaps he's going to be going for some extra red rings, but not a lot I'm seeing on the field. I think I count 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6 red rings left to use, especially if 355Y scores that wall stake, and they do. Red is dominating on the wall stakes. Blue is dominating on the positive corner play. 355Y going for those final red rings. I still only see 3 rings left for Red to score. These positive corners are locked. Only one of the corners will be gaining the bonus, and that is a blue mobile goal. 20 seconds left. 499R doing their best to grab that blue mobile goal. They're shoving into a negative corner as fast as they can. That mobile goal clamp does not seem to be behaving right now. 5 seconds left in the match. Will we be able to see any other plays happen at this time? Oh, and it looks like 321H did their best to put that in the negative, but unfortunately.
I'm over here. We're over here on field number 1. Check, 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 check.
Are we? No,
Check.
we're not. Thank you.
Check, check, check.
Last couple seconds of this auto. Thank God the mic is back. I cannot scream for the rest of the day. But looks like it's going to be a blue auto win. No AWP though. You have to be crossing that starting line and touching the ladder. We're going to go ahead and start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red does have 2 mobile goals, and 1 has already made its way to the positive corner, but they're going to need some extra rings to be able to catch up. 38535B is going for that other positive corner. No mobile goal is placed in there quite yet. It doesn't have the space to turn around and place it. Nope. Red was able to give them some space, and they took advantage. 14-15 3M trying to get some space in the other positive corner. Not seeing it. Going for these wall stakes instead. They do secure one. Very, very clean to see. It's just over a minute left. 7133A trying to shove that red mobile goal in, but it's now looking like the Blue Alliance will allow it. That is 38535B. Oh, I thought that was the line. 60172U trying to fill up that red mobile goal. Only 15 seconds though before these positive corners are locked, so these teams are going to have to capitalize on the time that they have. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, And that is 30 seconds. Very clean from 60172U. Able to score 3 extra rings. That is an extra 6 points for that alliance with that positive play. 14-15, 3M is going for these wall sticks. Once again, they secure the other wall stick. That's an extra 6 points. 15 seconds left. We have 60172U going for the alliance stake now. People are just trying to do their best to score these last second goals. Any climbs are going to come out of these robots at the last second. I don't think so, but excellently played from all teams in qualification match number 100. Let's take a look at qualification match number 101. We're missing 2 teams, one of them not even on the field. We're looking for 19290A. 19290A. We need you on the engineering field. That is the center field for qualification match number 101. All right, we do get that last robot. They do have the wrong plates though. They need to have red plates on.
Let's hear it for Brody. He's on his own still, coming back to get this going. He just had to run and get the right color plates. Let's hear it for Brody from Fenwick. Rag on. In match 101. That means there's 60 matches left in qualifying, y'all. 60 matches left in qualifying. We're rolling into the end. Your last chances to beat them up. So if you had 6, that means that you guys had what, 5 or 6 of your matches. You're getting your 6th and 7th matches right now. That means you're 60% of the way done, scoring your points. Brody's getting this set up here and ready to go. No rush, man. You're on your own. You're all good. He's like, here we go. I got this. All right, autonomous in 101. in 3, 2, 1. 2 red, 1 blue. There we go. 3 red. Nope. There, oh, that was a nice one. 3, 2, 1 D. Nice program. The red crosses over. Red crosses over. All right, blue picks up autonomous. Blue picks up AWP. Driver control go. In 3, 2, 1. Match 101 underway. 101 seconds in match 101. We got blue rings flying all over the place. Red stacking them up. Oh, blue's already trying to take over the corners. Red's trying to take over their corner. Who's gonna get those bonus corners? Red takes this on the right. Blue takes on the left. There we go, blue and blue. Blue takes that tall stack and picks up the corner. Blue plays some defense, pushes the red out. We got 1 red picking it up. Red's gonna have to do a little work though. That doesn't look like it's placed correctly. It still looks like it's off the ground over there. And is our red robot not moving? 23880. Oh, red just took blues. They're like, no bonus for you, but blue just went and put it right back. We got another red stack unattended over there. Blue, go get their red stack. Three, 2, 1. 2880 looks to be dead in the water. We got a gridlock over here. Blue and red look to be hung up. So we got 1 blue robot moving. 123880 looks immobilized. Blue's just stacking them up. I think blue has the advantage. All things stay the same. This looks like it'll go to blue with 9 seconds left. Oh, then there we go. Blue puts the red stack in the corner. Will they place it in time? In 3, 2, 1. Match 101 is over.
All right, we're gonna have the auto go for qualification match number 102. Unfortunately, we have 321A missing that alliance stake play. Dude, that's the triple. 8995E does go for that ring rush. Not sure if that was possessing 3 rings at the time. All right, looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. Despite the extra rings, those top rings really do pull a lot of weight. We're going to be moving on to the driver control now. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 321A is trying to cover some of the mistakes that robot made in the match. Going for that mobile goal now. See if we can fill it up really quickly. Minute 35. You know, we have 3695B filling up the mobile goal of their own. Well done. That is a full mobile goal for the Blue Alliance. Not trying to ram their way into the positive, but the Red Alliance, 8995E, is not allowing them to get anywhere near it. A minute 15 left. We already see a wall stake play from 3695B. And another wall stake that I completely missed from the Red Alliance. That is 321A, grabbing 1 and now 2 rings on there. Well done, well done. 8780C defending the other positive corner. They do make the switch. Well done as tactical. Extra points for the double bonus there. 8780C trying to fill up that mobile goal now. Plenty of rings to work with for both of these teams. 15 seconds left before these positive corners are locked. And only 1 empty mobile goal to be used in the final aspects of the game. 10 seconds left. Both alliances controlling one of the wall stakes. That is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. Each alliance controls one of the positive corners, but Blue has a distinct advantage. Their mobile goal in the positive corner is way more full, and they control another goal as well. Red does try to make up the advantage by having that third mobile goal, but it is yet to be filled. trying to fill up that first ring right now. Still 10 seconds in the match. Are they going to be able to fill it up in time, or will it be an empty mogul for the rest of the driver period? We have 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. No climbs, and it looks like it's going to be a very, very close one. All right, looks like I'll be wrapping up the rest of the matches until lunch. We're on qualification match number 103, 3 matches until lunch. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like A995B is going for that line stick and barely misses. This is that tier 3 climb that everyone is excited to see. Looks like we might have a cross by the red alliance. That is 23880C. Red is going to win the auto as well as get the autonomous win point. That's going to boost their standings for the qualification period. Let's go ahead and start the driver control. Controllers up. Okay, good. Sorry about that, a little bit of confusion there. But we're going to go ahead and do these driver control. A minute 45. A lot of collisions there by that positive corner. V695D is trying to fill up that mobile goal as quickly as it can, but it looks like it's a little stuck right now, playing defense from 7541A. 8995 B is guarding that positive corner right now. They do back out a bit to grab an extra ring. That is going to be an extra 2 points if they can get it on the mobile goal. Red is going to have to be careful with that double mobile goal position. Just over a minute left. Looks like we have a disconnect from one of the blue robots. That's 3695D. Still 45 seconds left, but it is a 1v2. Red has the mobile goal advantage and a positive corner to boot. Meanwhile, 8995B, it can only wait until the 30-second mark to make sure that mobile goal cannot be taken out of it. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they drive away. Positive corners are now locked. 8995B is immediately going for that tier 3 climb. Let's see if they can pull it off in this match. It would be amazing to see it. They do get to the second tier. Can they lift their robot over? They're doing their best. 13 seconds, still plenty of time for stuff to be scored. What a play. The red alliance shoves a blue robot into the negative, but it's not quite placed yet. And that's going to be the end of the driver control and qualification match number 103.
We're ready over on 104. Auto go on our second to last match before lunch. We're at 55. We got red with 1, blue with 1. Red crossed over, so a red disqualified. That means a blue auto. Controllers up. Driver go in 3, 2, 1. Match 104. Driver control underway. Just a reminder as we approach that lunch hour, 105 will be our next match. Skills are closed and will reopen during lunch. Please step on out. See our concession stand for pizza, hot dogs, nachos, fruit, water, pop, candy, or chips. Blue picks up this last big scoring stake in the back. Red placed a pretty tall stack there. Red going after an extra bonus in the front scoring stake. We got red and blue at the standoff there in the front. Blue's going to try to sneak one in the side. Will red let him happen? Blue takes that. 28 seconds before the bonus is closed. Let's see, will our blue robot here? Nope, they're going for that bonus as well. 18 seconds in that corner. Red's pretty much playing defense on the other side. Blue hasn't even tried to take this front scoring pylon. We got everybody locked up in the front over there. Blue, you got a chance, 5 seconds. Can you go clear them out or not? Not interested. And they're closed. Red looks like should have placed stack in the front of that mobile goal. 25 seconds remaining. Blue's still trying to pick up that front stake with the top one. Remember that top ring on there earns extra points. 11 seconds remaining in 104. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. We're going to move on to the last qualification match before lunch. Qualification match number 105. We have 4 greens on both sides ready to go. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the auto. 355X is trying to go for that alliance stick, maybe? I don't know why it's not moving, but a lot of red rings so far. Great to see from 23880A and 60466A. Red takes the auto. We're going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. 355X knocks their own ring out of the field immediately starting in that driver control period. Still plenty of ways to score in this match. I see another empty mobile goal that they can use. Minute 30 left in the match. 158A doing their best to get out of the way of that red defender. Wow, shoved all the way into the positive corner. Can they take advantage of the space that they've taken? A minute 20. Looks like the Blue Alliance has taken both positive corners. It's great to see. Red Alliance, although they did take the auto, will need to take advantage of that last mobile goal that is empty or the wall stakes in order to maintain an advantage in this match. 60466A is playing some defense on that blue robot there in the positive corner. 158A is still stuck on that ring. That mobile goal doesn't seem to be scored. Someone needs to knock him out in order to take advantage of that positive corner. 15 seconds left before that does so, and they're almost out. They are out. Amazing. 10 seconds left. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. Blue does have both positive corners, but they are not as full as they would like them to be. 6 more rings could have been added to those mobile goals. Last 30 seconds left. 355X going for some more rings, and the high stake now. Ring please out of that robot. No high stake plays have happened as of yet. Let's see if 355X can change that. And they do, they get one. They're gonna drive over. Last 10 seconds, they're gonna need to be really speedy in order to get this one in. There's a negative corner play done by 158A, then it completely missed. Amazing strategic change after losing that auto from the Blue Alliance. Well done for the final match before lunch.
All right, teams, volunteers, competitors, we are about to begin our last 55 matches. Here we go, we're back for lunch and autonomous go in 3, 2, 1, match 106 is underway. 2 red. Blue went over. Even though they just stacked up 3, they will not count. Remember, our autonomous programming cannot cross the white double lines. Controllers up, red wins autonomous. Driver go in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Our afternoon session is going. 55 more matches until we select alliances and run our finals. There we go. All right, now for the 60-second lull where we guard the corners. Blue has a stack. Red has a stack. They're over there deciding they should not move. If anybody does, the other one will take that corner. We got blue working on their mobile goal over here at 355P. 355P, picking up as many as they can, even red ones. They're gobbling up all the donuts. Red takes a corner. Blue's still guarding that corner. Red's trying to work in with the twist move. 25 seconds until the bonus area closes. Red appears to have the current lead with 15 seconds until the bonus. Such a great strategy. They just take a break. Work real hard for 15 seconds and then sit for a minute. And then the last 30-second mad dash for the point. Bonus closes in 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red places 1. Red has a stack of 6. Red grabs the back wall stake. Blue has a stack of 6 and another stack of 3 working. Blue also has their tipped over stack here with 3, blue 2, red. Looks like blue is pretty close to the advantage. Red may have them though with that wall stake into place. 5 seconds remaining in match 106. Can they get it? Not in time. 106 is over.
All right, let's take a look at qualification match number 107. We're gonna start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. We do have a alliance stake from 2061-2A on the red alliance. Might have been a small collision there, but not quite across. So whoever's going to be scoring more points in this is going to be taking the odd time. All right, red is going to be taking the autonomous bonus as well as the auton win point. We're going to be moving on to the driver. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 1 minute 45. We're starting back up after lunch. These teams are energized and ready to show us the best ways that a robot can score. 2061-2A trying to clear out that positive corner for the red alliance. We know we have a traffic jam over on the other positive corner between 60172X and 38535A. No mobile goal has been scored in there quite yet. Red is doing a good job of blocking out the blue robot. Minute 10 left. 355T not able to access that corner, but still going to fill up the goal as much as they can. Waiting for the opportunity for that red robot to slip up. "25 seconds before those positive corners lock up, and all 4 robots start rushing across the field, grabbing as many rings as they can. And 355T has almost secured that full mobile goal, not quite. 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is 30 seconds. All four robots are now going to spring into action with those positive corners now locked. 2061-2A has a empty mobile goal looking to capitalize on all the red rings laying around the field, as well as its partner 60172X having 3. Looks like red has the advantage on both wall stakes and mobile goals, 3 mobile goals, as well as a positive corner. To blues, 2 mobile goals, no wall stakes, and no positive corner. This is looking like a blowout for the Red Alliance. Well done.
All right, we're ready for match 108. Glasses on. All right, autonomous go. Red's off to a quick start, picks up 1. Oh, they bumped each other and threw off their program. Blues making sure they're solidly seated on that post, but they don't have enough for the autonomous. Blue still wins autonomous. Red collided over here. Driver's ready. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1. Then they're off. Quick shout out again to our 2 undefeated qualifying teams. We still have 99371B electrical dysfunction 6-0 and 3695B Bob with 5 wins and 1 draw. Through 6 rounds of competition, 4 more left after lunch before we do final alliance selections. Oh, red misses the slam dunk. Red still 3695E is locking down this front corner, seeing if they can't pick up a point or 2. Blue takes the front stake, tops it for the bonus. 28 seconds until the bonus rounds close. Blue's got that corner locked up. They're working to switch spots with the taller stack. Red mobile goal falls over there in the front. Blue says they're going to try and take that mobile goal back to the negatives. 3695E, do you have time? Are they going to try to swab it out? Blues defending theirs in 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonus corners closed. They're going for these tall stakes in the back and the front. Red's trying to take that bonus for the top one. Remember, those top ones score triple. Red misses the dunk again. One second remains in match 108.
All right, let's move on over to the manufacturing field over for qualification match number 109. Looks like we have 4 green lights, and I think Adam is going to be joining me for this M1.
All right, watch out, y'all. We're both watching these. Who's it going to be? Red? Who's here cheering for a Red Alliance?
That was weak. Let's try it again. Who's cheering for the Red Alliance? Still weak. That's okay, though. Who's cheering for the Blue Alliance here?
Oh,
activity.
Fans. Our red team fans must be sleeping after lunch. Are we ready for Otto? Otto in 3. There we go. 109's off with a hitch.
All right, looks like Red is able to score 2, maybe 3 and 4. Both robots have options.
Red has 4, Red has 5.
That is a lot of top rings for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to be taking the auto bonus.
Red wins Auton. Controllers up. Drivers ready. In 3, 2, 1.
Crazy lead coming in from the auto from the Red Alliance. That's 2360S as well as 3695C. On the Blue Alliance, we have 321B and 1413D. The Blue Alliance does need to play for those corners relatively quickly if they want a good chance of making up that auto win point auto bonus loss.
How long before we set the parking brake? Blue took the front right corner. Red takes the front left. Red's got a big stack here on the other side. The 3695C looks like they're holding the place. Are they going to be able to switch? There it is. There's the switch. And the tall stack is in for the bonus. They just have to hold it for 35 more seconds.
Yeah, no, amazing tactical play from the Red Alliance there, recognizing that they can score way more points if the robots and their respective mobile goals switch there. I'm really liking what these teams are doing, not really waiting around trying to score whatever points they can, but defending these and starting these wall stake plays. Looks like 3-2-1-B is also able to get them off of the wall stake. Are they able to capitalize on this space that they have maintained here?
10 seconds until that bonus closes, and we got all 4 bots moving again. Blue is not wasting time though, picking up this back tall stake. And they're off. All 4 bots are moving again.
Looks like we have no empty mobile goals so far. Amazing to see. However, there's one relatively empty one now held by 2360S. Will be looking to fill up that mobile goal with additional reds. Plenty of reds on the field. 3695C now going for that wall stake, trying to maintain that top ring majority.
We got a standoff back here on this tall stake in the back. Blue picks up the front. Can they set him in? There's another. That might be enough to put him over. We'll see. Judges will pick this one out.
Incredible wall stake play coming from both of those alliances. We're going to have to see what that score is later on.
110 is ready. Red ready. Blue ready. Auton goal for match 110. Red picks up the wall real quick. Blue goes for their wall. Red's got 2. Blue has 3 now. 3 red, 4 blue. Or is that 5 blue? Red takes AWP. Controllers up, drivers ready for match 110. In 3, 2, 1. All right, Red flips one out. Red takes this front corner, but they're not protecting it. Red's still looking to score. Stacking more if they can. Blue's over there on that edge, working on stack it up. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. We got Red protecting their corner. Blue's picking up as many rings as they can. Looks like Blue's trying to get another stack. Are they going to switch that out or hang on to it? Red's playing defense over there. There we go. Blue is working on placing in that corner as well. Blue's picking up more. They're going to pick up some of these stakes in the top here. Red moves out for the block. Leaves their side undefended. Is Red going to switch it out for that taller stack of the donuts? Earn more in that bonus area with 15 seconds remaining. Blue's content in the front. Blue's going after scoring in the back. 2360N puts that tall stake on the back wall. Red's going to switch it out. 5 seconds left, Red. 3, 2, 1. Bonus close. 28 seconds remaining. Red's got a short stack placed, but they got that lead from the other. Each one has about the same height stack. Blue has 2 on the back stake. Red takes the top for the higher bonus.
Looking for some teams for a qualification matchup. 111. That is 4454C, 22,000A, 6044-1A, and 158B. We're going to be getting started shortly on the robotics.
There we go. Is it in the air? Blue, there's a lot to add up here. This is a close one. Who's it gonna be? We'll wait for the judges and see. All right, we're getting lined up for match 110, or 111. Match 111, 111. That means there are 50 matches remaining. 50 matches remaining. Teams will start to, in their last 3 matches, start to look for their alliance selections. Remember, that combination of skills and qualifying points will line teams up
If you were previously playing on the robotics field, that is match 108. We are looking for 2 red rings. You may have taken it with your robot. Please bring them back. We need those rings to play more matches on this field. Thank you so much. Once again, if you took 2 red rings from the robotics field, please bring them back. We would greatly appreciate it. All right, for qualification match number 111, we are finally ready to get started. Looks like both sides are ready to go. We're going to be heading into the autonomous now. Great alliance stake from that red robot. That is 22,000A. 2 blues, 3 reds. It's looking quite good for the red alliance so far. And that's the 4th one. Excellently done. I don't think they're touching the ladder anymore though. I don't know if that will count towards the autonomous win point. No auto win point, but there will be an autonomous bonus of 6 points to the red alliance. Controllers up. We are going to be moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
All right, Jonah, how long do you think before somebody parks in one of those bonus areas?
I'll give it about 5 seconds, and there we go. We got 22,000A.
It's only 2 seconds.
I was like over under for like 2 seconds. I picked under, but looks like the other red alliance, 4-4-5-4-C, is trying to find its way into the other positive. Great play early on in the match.
50 seconds left. We got a standoff up there. Who's it going to be? Who can push harder? Who can push further? 158B back here is trying to make the most of it, except they accidentally picked up the wrong colored donut. That's like grabbing a chocolate donut for breakfast when you're hoping for a vanilla.
Yeah, I really like him grabbing that last mobile goal. There's not much to do here. That other positive corner seems to be quite secure. Best thing they can do now is score those additional 8 points and maybe try to find their way into a positive corner later on. Good play from 158B. But once again, they placed the wrong color. Oh no, they're going for a negative corner play now.
That's right. They're picking up the opposite of that bonus strategy and trying to take him away. If that red team is not protecting their side, they're going to get him. Oh, are they going to go clear that out with 10 seconds? Blue's trying to get over there. Can they get there? Probably not.
We've got 4, 3, 2, 1. And those positive corners are now locked. Looks like red was able to take advantage of one of those corners. Not sure about the other. We're going to have to see if that is a placed mobile goal or not. 20 seconds left in the match.
Now we're back to our last 20 seconds of excitement where all 4 robots are moving. Who can pull it out in the end to get the most points? There we go. Blue's going for that negative stack over there in the corner. Can they get it placed with 10 seconds to go?
Last couple seconds of the match. 4-4-5-4-C is going for that high stick, just barely misses it. Last couple seconds winding down. 604-4-1-A going for those last rings on that mobile goal. But it's going to be a very tight race.
We got 4 teams plugged in. Not quite running, but there we go. We got 4 greens on field 1 for match 1-1-2. Match 1-1-2. Red team ready. Blue team ready. Auto go for 112. And they're off. One blue, 1 red, 2 blue. Blue just stacked him up. Blue's got a lot. 8 blue. Are they touching? Oh, so close. Blue scored 23, or 22 or 23 in autonomous. That's higher than some games. Driver mode go in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if blue can add to that lead and stack them up. Blue goes quickly after those corners. They had so many stacked, it was pretty easy. Blue has both of our bonus corners tied up. They'll be sitting there. Red will try to find their way in with 3-3-V, trying to wedge it in there if they can. We're now in a shoving match. Who can push their way in or push their way out? Our referees over here are watching close. I remember I've been calling them judges. Our guys in the striped shirts, they're not zebras, they're referees. So what these judges are watching for is to make sure there's no pinning in these corners. When they're pushing into these bonus areas, there's rules about pinning in motion, but everybody has a way in and a way out. So they're legal at the moment with 27 seconds. Blue has the tallest stack, and they're blocking that other one. Red's not even trying to stack up any rings. Oh, 18 seconds. Can Red push them out or hold them out? Looks like that blue is not placed at the moment. Oh, Red gets on the inside. They're lifted up. Blue's off the ground. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's locked. No bonus. Oh, one blue placed. Very short stack up there in the front for that blue on the bonus round. The other mobile goal here is tipped over. We got 99371B working on a stack here in the back, scoring the points that they can. Oh, we got our 2020X. That's one of our top scoring robots right here. Looks like they're losing some sprockets. We got a few gears that fell off with 5 seconds remaining. Looks like that blue stack from Autonomous and to the end might be enough to keep them in the lead.
Let's take a look at some of these teams on the engineering field. Qualification match number 113. Drew is finally giving me some time to introduce the teams before the match. On the Red Alliance, we have two sister teams, 6044-1X and 6044-1J. Let me hear who's supporting them in the crowd.
They're squared off on our blue side with 60172U and 355X. Who's here with our Blue Alliance today? We got you way up here. They didn't even move to the middle for this one. Luckily, we got our big screen so everybody can see here or at home. Just a shout out to remember, this is being sent out anywhere you can get a Wi-Fi connection by our Rich Township Raptors Broadcasting Club. Shout out to our broadcasting club for their live broadcast of today's events.
You know, speaking of shout outs, I do want to shout out some people that are working today. We have a lot of volunteers, as Mr. Wilson has said, all throughout the day. I may not be fully organizing the event, but I'm really, really happy to be a part of it. And I want to thank all of the different volunteers, all of our cuers, resetters, refs, judges. We have a lot of people out here helping set this competition up. So let's give a round of applause to them as well. All right, we are ready to get started with qualification match number 113. Auto in 3, 2, 1, and go.
As they're putting those rings in our Autonomous, who's got the best programs running today?
Looks like 60172U was able to score a few rings in that, luckily missing that third red ring, which would have been disastrous for them. Blue takes the Autonomous win. We are going to move on to the driver now. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these teams. Who's going to be going for those positive corners with their full mobile goals first? Looks like it's going to be 60441X guarding that positive corner from 355X.
All right, we got our blue team setting up over here in the front. We got red taking the front, left goal, blue taking the front, right side, red stacking them up. Are they going to go for the trade or are they going to be blocked out? Oh, blue's throwing them out.
Looks like 60441J is the first one to get that full mobile and immediately takes advantage of that positive corner. Just over a minute left, 30 seconds of these corners will become locked and cannot be interacted with any longer. 355X doing their best to try and play defense or try and drag the mobile goal out. Looks like they've given up and are trying to score some rings instead, but needs to grab a mobile goal first to do that.
All right, blue looks like they're filling up a mobile goal. They just seated in that positive corner as well with 15 seconds left before they come back and focus on different areas. Oh, red just tipped that up. Can they keep it in there with 5 seconds remaining? 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, and that's 30 seconds. These corners are locked. Both teams have a full mobile goal in those positive corners. That is a dead heat. It is going to come down to these last 20 seconds to score on the other mobile goals, wall stakes, alliance stakes, and at the end, the ladder.
15 seconds remaining. Looks like here we're pretty evenly matched. Blue comes back for a shot at this back wall stake, and they get it. Can they put another one with 5 seconds remaining? Do they have enough time? Looks like they might. Ooh, nope, not quite. This one will be close. All right, we're running over here on match 114 on field number 3. We got 1 minute remaining. Blue is parked up in that positive zone, blocking. We got the other blue with a stack. Can they add to that? Are they going to go pick up some more rings and try and build it higher? Probably not. As the red comes over to take a look, they're now moving things out of the way and looking for a way to possibly get in there. Our other blue is okay blocking in the front right corner. 10 seconds remain in the bonus areas. Red's got a tall stack over here. Red's focusing on stacking them up, while blue is hitting those plus corners, and they are closing 2-1-0. Off they go, back to scoring. Red's now got to protect that tall stack. Blue's looking to move it into the negatives.
I'm pretty late to the game, but it looks like it is going to be a very close one. Blue does have that positive goal, but red has a lot of rings scored on these mobile goals, 3 of them. They're doing everything they can to get out of the negative. 499A does go for that wall stake at the end, get those extra 3 points. Amazing. Oh, and they jam into the negative. Can the red get out? But they can't control more than 2 mobile goals. It doesn't look like it's in, but it was knocked a little bit by the Red Alliance.
I see we got Richie out here. Make sure you take a second to get your picture with Richie, but watch out for your fingers and toes and all of our game pieces, because Richie's been known to eat small children and game pieces in no particular order. Just kidding, not small children. Richie likes the full-size children. Auto go on 115. In 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Let's take a look at some of these autos. Looks like we have a small cross, huge cross actually. 1755K, and they're just spinning, and they cross all the way over. I think this is the second time that this has happened in the state tournament for this team. Once yesterday, once today. It's going to go to the red side.
Red takes Otto on the autonomous. Controllers up. Driver go in match 115 in 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
7050K really needs to play catch up here because they're the ones who just lost their alliance, the Auton bonus. That's 6 whole points that they're going to have to make up. Their alliance partner 612B tries to take that space in the other positive corner, defending it from the red robot 38535A. 755K does have the full mobile goal. Maybe going to go take advantage of that positive corner now. A is trying to block them from getting in that corner, but it is too little too late. 1755 gets it in there with over a minute left. Looks like the Blue Alliance does have control of both positive corners, but only 1 mobile goal will be gaining that bonus as of right now.
1 minute remaining in match 115. We got those front bonus corners locked up with the standoff. 24 seconds until they close. Looks like Blue has that taller stack advantage. Can they get it pushed in time or not? Red's got them locked out.
40 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds before these positive corners are going to be locked. Still 1 empty mobile goal on the field that will be utilized hopefully later in the match.
4, 3,
2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. Looks like we still have that empty mobile goal sitting on the red side of the field. We have some teams going for those wall stakes now. Red is having that top ring on the wall stake closest to me. The other wall stake is sitting completely empty. Perhaps 20, 61, 2.
There we go. Blue's going after that front stake. Can they get it? Oh! Missed the layup.
Last couple seconds of the match. Was there any climbs last second? 1755K tries a climb, and unfortunately it is still touching the ground.
116 is ready to go. We got 333S and 889 squaring off in the auto against our Blue Alliance. It's 2-2, dead even. 3 just pulled ahead. Our Blue just pulled ahead with 3. Red picks up 4, 5, 6. Looks like Red will win autonomous.
Well done to the red team. It looks like it could be an AWP, an autonomous win point, which would boost their standings in this qualification period. We're going to be moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 8995B does go for those rings immediately and pushes its way into the positive corner. A blue team on that side was not able to stop them from taking that space.
There we go. Red's got both those positive corners locked down with short stacks on the mobile goals. We got our 355T robot back here picking up as many as they can and stacking the mobile goals. Gotta watch out and make sure those stay out of these negative corners in the back.
Just over a minute left in this match. Red still is maintaining that space. Blue is unable to break through. 355T is trying to find better ways to spend its time, creating one and maybe the second full mobile goal for Blue.
Red adds one more with 25 seconds until that bonus closes. Our other corner over there is in a standoff. They're going to keep that locked up for the next 18 seconds, I'm guessing, until that plus corner closes.
3-3S does have a relatively full goal, and 3995B has only 2 or 3 rings on there. Not even sure if that's going to be placed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. These positive corners are now locked.
Back to 4 robots moving. We're going to be going and stacking up as many as they can on these last mobile goals. Go for wall stakes. Oh, and we got a climber. Could this be our first second level climb of the day? Let's see what they got.
They still have 10 seconds left to pull off a tier 2 or a tier 3. Right now they're guaranteed a tier 1. Can they get their arms over the bar? It doesn't look like it's going to happen.
And that blue stack stays out of the negative. Match 117. Getting final placements ready. We got 4 greens. Our head official Drew is verifying accuracy of the placement before we start. Auto go on 17 in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 355P going for that mobile goal rush. Huge collision between the 2 robots. Not sure if they were able to plan this auto out. They seem to be entangled together. Will there be another issue like a cross? It pushed over, but no. Blue still wins that autonomous with 1 ring to 0.
That's a slick one. This one will come down to the drivers. Driver controllers, are you ready? Driver go in 3, 2, 1. Can that blue team get split up? Oh yes, right away, no problem. Red goes quick after mobile goals and takes that corner.
A995C immediately takes control of the positive corner on the opposite side of their field, but they have no rings to capitalize on the bonus that that corner provides. A minute 30 left, plenty of time. 14-13D trying to grab another mobile goal, start scoring on it, maybe even switch with the partner later. But looks like a blue robot has tipped over 355P. Not sure how that one happened. But 3695D is going to go for those high stakes instead.
Can Red capitalize on this opportunity? Both bonus corners are open. Can they stack up a mobile goal and fill both of them up when they only have 1 blue robot out to defend them still? Blue cannot go help their opponent, otherwise they'll give up the scoring options. Other alliance, blue can't go help their alliance, while Red is hitting scoring. 20 seconds remain until that bonus is closed. Can Red put some points in?
45 seconds left in the match. They do have a mobile goal with some rings in a positive corner. Now that is worth double, basically 4 rings on that mobile goal right now. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds.
Ever so slight, it looks like Red has the lead here. Without that competition, it's actually pretty close, all things considered. Red really missed the opportunity to take advantage of the 1 robot to put up a lot of points, but I think they may still be able to pull this one out.
Last 10 seconds of the match. This 1v2 is not looking ideal. Both 355 has almost flipped themselves back over, but it is too little too late as this match is winding down. Unfortunately, it's going to be a close one probably with that odds-on bonus.
It's probably way closer than it should be.
Let's take a look at some of the teams we have for qualification match number 118. We've got the 4 teams ready to go. Let's go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 38535C going for that ring rush. Bunch of rings ready to go for that mobile goal. We do have a cross by the no cross. There's no cross by the Blue Alliance there. That is 23880C. Very, very close. All right, with the Auton bonus, Blue is going to take it. We're going to move on to the driver portion in 3, 2, 1, and go.
In the driver portion of match 118 is underway. Blue starting off with a slight lead from that auto. Red's trying to make a comeback. Blue picks up that first bonus corner, but Red's trying to take it back. Can they hold it?
23880C does secure that positive corner for its alliance. Meanwhile, we have a traffic jam on the other side between 7133A and the other Blue Alliance. That is 60172X. Minute 15 left to go. 23880C was a little risky there, trying to grab another ring to put on his mobile goal. Ended up coming back to defend at the very last second against that red robot. 38535C with a full mobile goal, ready to capitalize on any mistake that the blue opponents can make.
1 minute remaining. Red's working on stacking up here opposite of that competition for the bonus corners. Red picks up the back wall stake as well with 15 seconds until those bonus corners close.
We have 10 seconds before they go. We have 2 mobile goals, both blue in those corners. Not a lot of rings on them, though. Red still has a significant chance of winning this match, especially with that autonomous bonus. 30 seconds.
Looks like going into the end here, blue may have a slight advantage possibly, but red picks up a few points here on this back tall stake. They're going around as well with the only full mobile goal. Red's going after the front stake, it looks like, with 15 seconds left. Will blue stop them? No, they won't. Red looks like they could be pulling ahead with these front stakes and filling up this last mobile goal.
Looks like 23880C got themselves stuck into the ladder in the last seconds. With the red domination of those high wall stakes, it looks like it could be a red victory.
All right, we're getting set up for match 119. I want to give a quick shout out to a team that's been here at our regionals and state quite often, the Blazin' Bots. You can follow them on Instagram at Blazin_bots. Auto go on 119 in 3, 2, 1.
We've got movement from all 4 teams. We do have a 2061-2A robot putting it on the alliance stake. No, intake doesn't seem to be on right now, though. Very unfortunate. No additional rings from that robot, but their alliance partner, 23880A, is able to score another ring, taking the autonomous for the Blue Alliance.
Controllers up, we're ready for driver on 119. Driver go in 3, 2, 1, and they're up.
Very narrow lead here for the Blue Alliance, but hopefully the intake for the robot over by the negative corner is working now. Can't really tell. Doesn't look like it is. Minute 30 left to go. That should be 20612A with that faulty intake. Meanwhile, its partner 23880A having 3, maybe even 4 rings on that mobile goal, just missing that 4th one. The Red Alliance 8995M has secured a positive corner for itself.
We got our bot back here, Red 158B, looking at stacking up that mobile goal. Are they going to work on getting that placed in the bonus corner? Yes, they do. Blue has a tall one. Blue's looking to trade out as well. Push it in. There it is. That one's placed as well.
Great teamwork from that Blue Alliance. There are no more mobile goals that can be grabbed, though, assuming these positive corner mobile goals are going to be locked in the next 15 seconds. Looks like they did do a mobile goal switch as well, since the 23880A team is the only one that has a working intake on that blue side of the field. 3, 2, 1.
Both teams placed in that front positive corner that's pretty teched up. The blue robot over there looks to be hung up, though, putting it in there. So red has the opportunity to capitalize with only one on defense. Can they take advantage? It looks like they will.
Only 15 seconds left. Adam, do you think that robot over there in the positive corner counts as a climb? Looks like it's pretty high up. Last couple seconds of the match. No work on these wall stakes. No climb so far, unless we see something last second. But that's going to be looking like the end of qualification match number 119. Quite an upset.
All right, we got match number 20. I think this means when at the end of 120, we'll be 74% complete with our qualification rounds. Auto go, here we are.
We have movement from 3 of these robots. No, not 4. 60441T barely misses that alliance take and now goes for this mobile goal. Great clamp. Can it score some rings for its alliance? It scores the wrong color. Can it? Oh, it doubles down. It doubles down on the wrong color. It's going to be a red autonomous victory.
Red picks up that victory. Drivers have their controllers. You'll notice that blue alliance, both sides are using the auxiliary. They got controlling. That second one will run a function. Drivers, let's see what you got in 3, 2, 1. They're up.
Yeah, I'm really interested. We have like 4 drivers on this blue side. We'll see if the additional brain power is going to help or hurt here. 158A is on the other side of the field going for that positive corner with 3 rings in that mobile goal. That is a total of 10 points. Meanwhile, we have the blue alliance 99371B going for the other positive corner with 5.
We're locked up here in this front corner, and both blue is backed in blocking. They got that stack of rings. Red's got the other one locked down. Red's trying to get both corners. We'll see if they can work their way in or not. In the meanwhile, our robot back here, 60411T, is stacking up as many as they can, racking up the points in that mobile goal.
158A does have an advantage in that it is holding 2 mobile goals out of the 5, guarding one, holding the other. Might be able to take advantage of that later on in the match, but no, 60441T makes a great play, grabs.
Oh, and they're gonna grab it out too.
Might be able to grab that red mobile goal and take it out of the positive. Very clean driving from that robot there. 40 seconds left.
60441 with the steal with 5 seconds in. Those extra drivers must make a difference. And they're close. Here they go.
Well, looks like
no
the
bonus.
red robots is just stuck on a ring. That mobile goal is not placed, but if it is dropped, it will be considered placed. You can't drop it on the. There you go. 2360 has almost dropped that mobile goal in the positive corner, which would have been a violation. 15 seconds left. We do have a 99371B robot guarding that negative corner from 158A. Last couple seconds of the match. Are we still guarding from these negative corner plays? And it looks like that's going to be the end of the match. 60441T does barely miss that climb.
Quick shout out teams, great job getting lined up into your tables on time. We appreciate you and your competition for keeping our event running smoothly. Y'all are doing a great job. Keep it going. This is match 121. It's the last 25% last quarter of qualifications. Are you guys starting to pick your alliances and know who you want to end up with in the end? I got some heads. Bennett's like, yeah, we know who we want. You want this guy? That's just because he's got fantastic fashion sense over here.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get started with qualification match number 121. Auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like 2360 and barely misses that alliance take play. No matter what happens, there will be no autonomous win point for red. Short collision there for the red and blue teams over on my side. 321H and 3360N. And that's going to be the end of the auto.
All right, drivers getting those controllers. You'll notice some of these teams have even modified their controllers for higher efficiency. We got our blue alliance over there with some gold adaptations, and we got our red alliance here with some white levers. Let's see how they work in driver mode. Let's go. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Blue makes the first move up to that positive corner. They clear out their front one. Red gets a full stack of 6 and places it already. That's one of the quickest placements we've seen in 12 seconds.
Yeah, I completely disagree with you on that initial statement you made. I would say red was definitely way faster to get to that corner. Blue was maybe a tad faster, but they have way fewer rings, and that's going to mean that red has a better advantage in this moment.
We got in the back here, red 2360N just picks up the back wall stake and picks a mobile goal with a full stack of 6. They're really picking up as many of those rings as they can. Back over here picks up a side stake as well with 1 minute remaining.
This is a beautiful driving that we're seeing from 2360N. Already 2 full mobile goals, 1 wall stake, 1 alliance stake. Is probably going for another wall stake right now. 321H doing their best to play defense, but amazing work. That is a 3rd ring on a stake.
That was the most impressive sideways hit and still put the ring on there, man. I didn't know if I was watching Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese or Vex Robotics.
Phenomenal driving from there. All of the robots right now are busy guarding positive corners, or in the case of 321H, failing to stop these wall stick plays from 2360, and positive corners are now locked.
Oh, Blue's back here stealing the bonus on the back wall stick. 22000A. Oh, they missed at the last second. Red came in for the block. Red's working on pushing this into the negative.
Oh, and it's knocked over. It will not count towards the negative anymore. 2360 and trying to play defense on 321H from grabbing access to one of those mobile goals. It has to be super careful not to grab the one in the corner. 5 seconds left in the match. Will we see some climbs? We do see some climbs. Oh, and we only have a red climb. Absolutely phenomenal driving from 2360, and I'm looking forward to see you guys later on in this tournament.
Auto go on 122. These teams are ready to rock and roll. Here they go. They're off. Blue misses that wall stake on the side. Blue stacks them up though. Blue picks up 3 quick and parks underneath. 3 blue, 4 blue, 2 red. That ends autonomous. Looks like Blue picks up with 4.
Looks like it's going to be an autonomous tie. 3 points apiece.
Looks like we have a tie on the autonomous. Let's see if the drivers can take the win. Here we go, drivers in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like 8995E is stuck on a ring or two, not able to move. We'll see if its partner can get him out eventually, but 2360Z is just offending the other positive corner. 321B is now filling up rings, both trying to play defense and also trying to steal a ring out of the 2360N's intake. It is able to grab it in the end. 2360N does, Z has fewer rings in its mobile goal right now, but it's going to do its best to make sure that it fills it up before it finally puts it in that positive corner.
Coming up on 1 minute remaining, we got an 8995 hung up in the middle. Blue needs the help. Can they keep their corner? Oh, and they got back in time, but they did not move their teammate. Red 3-3Y is stacking them up when they're on a 2-1 right now. Red's got the advantage. Red gets him, Blue gets him loose. Red's still stacking. Let's see how this one shakes out for the end with 19 seconds until those plus corners close.
Yeah, we're at 45 seconds. This is also an amazingly high-scoring match, much like the last one. All mobiles are being utilized, despite it being a 1v2 for the majority of the match. 8995E is doing his best to play catch-up.
1.
Positive corners are locked. We need a lot
Blue's
more
in
of
the
a wall stick
defense
right
and
now.
pushes them right out of the way, going for that front tall stake. Blue picks up the bonus on that last one. I've never seen this back so full, but I think Blue's really making a run here. Can Red take that bonus? Can they get it on? And they do not with 10 seconds to go.
We'll have to see if there are going to be any climbs or additional wall stick plays. I think this is the first time we're seeing both a full wall stick and a D score. Can 3-3-3-Y capitalize in the last second? And they cannot. That is still 1 point removed from the Blue Alliance. But what an amazing score to see, especially a full wall stake.
That's one heck of a huge stack. Let's see if 123, do you guys got the same as your last match before you? That was a lot of stacking. Let's see right here. Auto go on 123. And they're off.
355Z does get that alliance stake, as it has been all day long. Amazing to see that consistency. Very, very, ooh, it might have been a cross.
Oh, there it is. Red gets it back. The 8995 put a blue one on there, but they put theirs back on top to get that top bonus.
Yeah, a lot of misplaced rings there. Both alliances placing the wrong color. Not sure if that robot is touching the ladder right now. It looked like it dipped down a bit. If it is not touching the ladder, the only thing that will be affected is the autonomous win point.
Our referees are looking real close at that.
There is no touch on that ladder, which means there is no autonomous win point, but Blue is going to take this autonomous. We're going to move on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go.
100 seconds remaining. Match 1-2-3. Match 1-2-3. Red has that tall stack left over from the autonomous program. Look, they're gonna pick up their last 5th one and put it in there and probably sit and babysit that positive corner on their side. Blues on the other side trying to take that other corner while their teammate is stacking up as many as they can as well.
Looks like 25RC is clearing out that positive corner and having his partner defend. In the meantime, picking up another mobile goal that it can use to score. Does need to tip an empty one over to utilize it in the first place, and it tips it back over again. A lot of tip mobile goals in this match.
25 seconds until those plus corners close. Blue's got a lock on that far side. Red's got a lock on the other one. Can they keep it defended for 15 more seconds? Kind of at a standstill. Oh no, Blue's going for another mobile goal now, trying to stack up as many points as they can. Coming into that 30-second point in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue takes that front stake as well. Oh, they're trying. Do they get it? They miss.
Looks like it's going to be a 2v2 once again for these last 30 seconds. Both positive corners are being used by both alliances. We'll see if 8995H does secure the top ring on this alliance stake. Can 8780C score some more rings on its mobile goal to secure more of a lead in this match?
Blue's working to pick up the last couple rings here with 3 seconds left to try and put themselves over the top. Red's playing defense. This will be a close one.
A lot of close, high-scoring matches that we're seeing. Incredible driving from a lot of these teams as well. All right, let's go and check out qualification match number 124 of the World's Qualifying State Competition. Let's go ahead and start the... We're holding.
Well, our head referee, Drew, is double-checking some technicalities just to make sure we have the correct setup.
How many events have you done, Drew? You shouldn't be making those mistakes. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. All right, we're gonna start the autonomous.
And they're off. Red goes, picks up the sidewall stake, and they're stacking up a mobile goal. Red has 3. Can they get that 4th? And oh, good thing for them, that blue flipped over. They almost topped it with blue.
All right, looks like Red gets that 6-point autonomous. That's going to benefit them quite well in this match. We're going to go ahead and start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Red picks up those extra points for the autonomous. Blue's going to have a little bit of work to do. Red looks like they're starting off going after those plus corners first. Red's got a triple stack on one mobile goal. The other Red has none. Blue's going for that 321, trying to get them stacked up. But Red's still blocking and taking control of both of those bonus corners now. Getting that 321A bot pick up. Oh, not 321A. Can our other Red bot, or 2360A, get that stack? Looks like they can. Can they get back in time? Blue's not going to take it. Red gets it back. Good timing.
To take good advantage of these positive corners, you really need to fill up these mobile goals because Blue lost both positive corners so far. They are compensating by filling up these mobile goals as well as playing early for these wall stakes. 3-2-1-8 dominating on the wall stake play, already scoring 1 and now 2 rings on those wall stakes. His partner 82997A going for the other one, scoring 1 and now being blocked by 2360A. 10 seconds left before these positive corners are locked.
Red takes the risk and plays a block, and it looks like it's gonna hurt him with 5 seconds left. They lost that corner. Can Blue get it placed? Oh!
Wait, it was never dropped. It was never dropped. So I'm not sure if it's going to be counted as placed or a violation from 82997A. That was very clearly within the 30-second mark.
15 seconds remaining. Red still pulling around a stack of 7 rings. Back down to 6. Blue's got a couple full stacks as well, but no bonus in there. Blue's going for that back tall stake, trying to get it on the top. Remember, that top ring counts for more points than the rest.
3-2-1-A gets that last top ring on this wall stake, which does count as basically 6 points as they negate the red ring that is underneath it for those additional points. However, the refs have to deliberate whether 82997A had a violation over there in the positive corner. They'll have to think about that as we move on to qualification match number 125.
I don't know about you, Jonah, but it feels like they're really stepping up their game here as we get towards the end of this. We're noticing that these teams are getting dialed in.
I completely agree. This is a Worlds qualifying event. We only have so many spots for 64 teams. Maybe 1 in 4 of these teams are going to be able to go to Worlds. I think it's around 13 to 16 spots. I'm not quite sure what the exact number is. But every one of these teams has something to fight for, which is to be able to move on to the Worlds competition in Dallas.
All right, we're ready for match 125, and the Autonomous is going. Blue picks up that side stake. Red picks up the side as well.
Looked like a very tight line that 23880B was climbing over.
Red
almost
picked up a
crossing
few.
there.
Blue's even picking them up for Red over there. I think Red's going to pick up. Did Red cross? If they didn't, this could very well be an AWP and their Autonomous win.
Looks like Red will be taking the auto win point as well as the auto bonus. That is an extra 6 points. All right, let's move on to the driver portion in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 40 for these teams. Red is immediately going for both of those positive corners, but one of the blue teams is stopping them. Can't read their number quite yet, but looks like it's 23880B. Meanwhile, his partner 355A, instead of fighting for the other positive, has chosen to fill up a mobile goal instead. Perhaps will be going for a positive play, or maybe even go for the other mobile goal. It accidentally gets rid of one of those
Blue
rings.
tips over. Red's got that place, but are they going to be able to save it? Yes, they do. They come back in just in time for the blocking as one of our Blue Alliance bots comes to get it. Looks like Red has both those bonus corners tied up with 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, Red made an amazing play too. Not only do they have both of the positive corners, but they also have an empty mobile goal, which would usually be one of the only ways that Blue can make a comeback in this match. That, along with the odds on bonus, makes this a very, very rough game for Blue to make a comeback in. We have about 10 seconds left before these positive corners are locked. 23880B is doing its best to jam the mobile goal in. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds.
Plus corners are closed. We got all 4 bots back to stacking on mobile goals or looking for those walls, trying to get those rings stacked up. Remember, those top rings on each one of the stakes scores at a higher level than each one underneath it. So these teams are fighting it out for this back tall stake with
3695C needs to be careful with shoving that mobile goal while trying to score the eye stake. But with the last couple seconds of this match, it doesn't look like anything is going to be scored on that stake with 4 robots trying to get to there. And that is going to be the end of qualification match 125.
Who are lined up for match 126? We're ready. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Auto go. And we're in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Blue takes the side. Red takes the side.
321D goes for that alliance stick and gets it. We have 2 rings on the other mobile goal. Absolutely fantastic auto from the red side, but Blues is just as impressive. They have 5 rings, 1 of 3 top rings as well. Looks like it's going to be a Blue autonomous victory. Both of these teams are eligible for, no they're not, only the blue side is eligible for a autonomous win point. Red actually gets the autonomous with a crossover by the blue team. Very unfortunate, but an excellent auto regardless. We're gonna go with driver. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
And they're off. Blue makes a quick move right up to that front bonus. Red decides to go after the same one. Which one are they gonna go for? This other one here on the red alliance side is Red's going for it now. We got 321D stacking up on a mobile goal, claiming their plus side bonus area. There we go. Teamwork kept it blocked up. There's a full stack. 321D is going to play that defense and protect it. We got the blue alliance over there, 355B. That's going to got one stacked up too. They're pretty even in this match right here. This is going to be a close one at this point.
Adam, I think this is a very, very high-scoring match as well. Look at all those rings on these mobile goals. I don't see a lot of rings on the field either to be used later on in the match. There's not an empty mobile goal in sight besides the one that has won on 355. And they're only going for these wall stakes to kill some time otherwise.
Here we go. Blue takes that front wall stake. Blue still working on filling up as many mobile goals as they can. These teams are back here fighting over this back tall wall stake. Blue may need to go after and fill this last mobile goal. That could be their advantage and the difference maker in this match.
Positive corners are going to be locked right now. All 4 teams are going for these high stakes as well as the partially filled mobile goals that 3 of these 4 teams have. Oh, it looks like 3-2-1-D was trying to go for a wall stake and ended up going into their mobile goal instead. There's still plenty of red rings on the field to interact with though. Huge fight for this wall stake on my side of the field though.
Blue pulls out some great defense. Right after those bonus areas closed, Blue picked up those other 2 mobile goals to protect him to make the negative.
What an absolutely fantastic game that we've seen from the blue and red alliance of that match. Match number 126. Moving on to match number 127. We have a lot of 3-5-5. Oh, no, it's 3-3-3. We have 2 3-5-5 teams in this match. Another sister matchup. Let's see how it will go. We're going to go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go.
I'm standing right over here by 355Y and the Red Alliance. Their robot name is Loose Screws. I feel like I represent that sometimes.
This has to be the most chaotic auto I've seen from the Red Alliance. I think there have been 2 high luck rings scored there. That alliance did not look intended. We're going to be moving on to the driver control soon. Going into driver, we have blue winning the autonomous there. Red is going to need to play catch up. That is 355Y and 8780A. On the blue side, we have 355V and 333V. Very similar looking, similar sounding team names.
333V is up there in the front, taking over that Red Alliance positive area. Red's working in the back. They don't have a positive corner, but they're taking advantage of that open field to stack up on the mobile goals. They got 2 mobile goals pretty much full, grabbing the third. There we go, Red in the back taking the wall stakes. If they can't get the plus corner, they're going to fill up every pole they can.
87808 goes for that first wall stake of the game. Looks like 355Y has the same idea, but on the other side. Oh, looks like 87808 beat their own teammate to that wall stake. Not much they can do in those positive corners, but they're going to find a way to score every other point regardless.
Oh, blue playing some defense in that process, though, with defending that other corner. They got a pretty low stake over there. Red's filling these other ones up and picking the front and back stake up with 5 seconds to go before this bonus closes. 2, 1, plus area clear.
30 seconds. These positive corners are locked. Blue was able to achieve 2 of them, but Red has 3 full mobile goals. A lot of these wall stakes, they just need to play some defense and see if they can win this match.
15 seconds remain. Red has 3 mobile goals stacked up. Blue has that one with a short stack that can't be touched because it was placed in the bonus area. This is going to be a close one, even with blue taking the bonuses. Red's picking up every last point they can. Can they get this last one in the bag?
They do! What an outstanding performance despite losing that autonomous and as well as the positive corners. Red did a fantastic job in that driver control period.
All right, on field number 2. We're going to double check a couple placements in match 128 just to make sure things are perfectly set. All right, are we ready for auto? All right, here we go, and auto in 3, 2, 1. You'll notice that 60441C robot has some influential pictures on there, y'all. Is this pictures of your teammates?
Ooh, it looks like 20,020X accidentally scores a blue top ring there. Will that come to bite them later on in this match?
Here's we got 10 for blue in this auto.
Looks like we'll be moving on to the driver control period shortly. Ref's gonna come on the field, go ahead and check to see if it's contacting the ladder, but does not look like it is the case. Blue will be getting the autonomous bonus.
Driver mode ready? In 3, 2, 1, and the drivers are in control. Red's making a quick move at that front plus corner. Is blue going to go look for the other one? Yes, they are.
60441C trying to capitalize on the mobile that is nearest to them, even though it has a misplaced ring that was placed by its partner, 20,020X. Meanwhile, we still don't have a blue mobile in a positive corner. 3695E is looking to change that. Minute 15 left in this match. Each alliance has one mobile goal, but a lot of ramming going on there. Very not ideal. You're only allowed to be touching one mobile goal. 20,020X really quickly fills up that mobile goal from 1 to 6. Absolutely impressive intake right there. Now it's be going for these wall stakes.
There we go. Blue's trying to play defense, but that's a risky proposition because Red's looking to take over that Blue Alliance positive side. Now they're not. This 20029X robot seems to be very good at placing these wall stakes. Probably one of the best that we've seen yet. They also got a full stack on that mobile goal with 8 seconds in the positive areas.
We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. These spawners are now locked. One mobile goal per side on each of those positive corners. Looks like blue has 2 mobile goals to red's 3, but one of those red mobile goals is pretty empty.
Blue steals a full mobile goal over here and places it in the negative area. Can they hold that in? Red says no, get it out of there.
Take it out of the negative. Can they keep it out of the negative, or will blue shove it back in? 4-4-5-4-C doing its best to shove it back in. 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the match.
It's clear. Did we get a lift in the middle too? This was one heck of a close scoring match.
We completely missed a climb from the Red Alliance there, an extra 3 points, but that negative corner play could be what decides the battle.
Check them out. We got LOCKPORT over here on our blue team with our TwentyFive stickers. We wish them all luck and all you teams luck. We can really feel the heat. Can you guys feel the heat being turned up in these competitions? I'm noticing every match is better and better, and there are fewer rings every time we end up at the end of every match. There's fewer rings on the ground and more on these stakes. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. Remember, these teams are picking their alliances. They're starting to figure out who do they want to compete with at the end if they get the opportunity.
I just keep thinking it wrong because with that is opposite this time, you know?
Alright, looks like we have 4 greens ready to go. One final check from the ref, and we should be getting ready to be starting the auto time. We're going to go ahead and start the auto for qualification match number 126, or 2029. That is the 15-second auto for these teams. 6,000.
You'll have to forgive us. We've been reading numbers all day. They're all starting to look the same after 130 matches.
Yeah, my eyes are not doing me well reading that TV screen over there, but looks like it's going to be a red autonomous victory. 2 rings to... Looks like red will be taking the auto. We're going to be moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 45 for these teams. Blue will have to play catch up once again with some extra rings or another positive corner to beat that 6-point autonomous bonus. We have 3-8-5-3-5-B over by this negative corner, finding every blue ring it can get, putting it on that goal. Meanwhile, its partner is playing defense on the red robot. That is 3695D, trying to clear out that positive corner itself.
Just a reminder, fans and participants, as we're nearing the end of the qualifying rounds, y'all probably won't want to miss those final rounds. Make sure you stop over and see our official t-shirt vendor. Grab yourself one of these nice, unique, one-of-a-kind Illinois State Vex Robotics Tournament design t-shirts like the one I'm wearing here today from our official apparel vendor, Fine Designs.
We've got a huge traffic jam at 45 seconds in that positive corner. No mobile has been placed in there yet. No mobile has been placed in any positive corner. 10 seconds left before these positive corners are officially locked. We've got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we've got only one red mobile goal in the positive corner. That has 3 rings on it. We go with 3695D with the other red mobile goal, just trying to fill it up, get those extra points. No positive corner is possible at this time.
15 seconds remaining. Red has an advantage in the on the mobile goals with 10 seconds. Blue went for that side but missed it. Looks like, I don't know, maybe Red has a slight advantage. This one will be pretty close though.
Oh, and 3695 misses that trick shot to get that wall stake up and going. And that's going to end qualification match number 129. I got it. I have a laptop here that I will be claiming in 30 seconds if nobody wants it. It has a 60441C sticker on it. You have 30 seconds to claim it or I'm taking this home with me.
All right, teams, remember too, if you still need a snack after lunch, if you didn't get enough to eat, you're gonna wanna go ahead and pick up something at the concession stands before they wind down at the end of the day. Also take a chance to stop over, like we said, look for t-shirts. The judging is closed, skills are wrapping up. We're coming to an end with our qualifications. After that, we'll choose alliances and move into finals and see who will end up today as your Illinois State Vex champions.
We're gonna go ahead and get started with match number 130, Auto. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Wow, looks like we have 2 rings on that alliance stake. I don't think that's something we've seen all day today. Great auto from the red so far. A lot of spinning from 2061 to A. No other rings scored, but it's gonna be a, can't see if the blue has scored one, but it looks like it's gonna be a red autonomous victory. All right, with that red autonomous bonus, controllers up, we're gonna be moving on to the driver. In 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go, we got a minute and 38 seconds. Red's already working on that front corner, stacking up the mobile gold. Blues working on their alliance side. Positive corner, we got 8995E back here stacking up. And our other red robot, 22000A. Looks like red is out to an earlier lead with a small advantage. However, they're backed into that plus corner. Oh, red's making a move on the front. Can they push it in there? Blues, there's a fighting match with 39 seconds left in these front corners. All 4 bots working on that bonus or stopping the other.
Yeah, it looks like there's only one mobile that could receive this bonus at the time. Oh, but 37418 gave up that position, and now 22008 has a chance of putting it in there. 50 seconds left. It's all going to depend on who has the most guts to stay in there until the last second and push it in. 45 left, 15 left to go. This is a dead heat between these 4 robots. All robots just standing still. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is
like
30
Blue let him in,
seconds.
and 22008 took that corner. Looks like they got it placed potentially and made the advantage. All 4 robots are back to moving. Red's going for some side stake. Blue looks like they're setting up for a stake in that front potentially. Red's playing defense. 15 seconds left. I'd say red has the advantage going into these last 10 seconds.
3695 is 8995E, I'm sorry, is trying to go for those wall stakes, but they just haven't been able to put one in there. Lady Brown, and that's gonna be end of the match. I don't think I see any climb. 3 attempts, but nothing for points, and points are what matter in this game.
30 matches remaining in qualifications. 30 matches remaining.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm happy for it to be elims. I'm ready for it to be elims, actually. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see some of the top teams in this tournament duke it out head-to-head for a world championship spot.
We got 4 black controllers. These teams are working on getting their program set and connected. Brody, you got your partner back. And we are experiencing technical difficulties. We'll take a moment and reset.
All right, well, that is happening. Let's take a look at some of the teams that we have today. Unfortunately, I lost my computer list, so I'm going to have to go off the license plates here. On the blue side, I've got 385A as well as 19290A on the blue side.
We got 8995H from Metea and 60441J from LOCKPORT on our red alliance. Yo guys, you got your plan ready? You got, what, 2 matches left, right? This one and another one? You got everything dialed in and ready to go for your last push for the finals? All right. Anybody telling us your secrets? No secrets? Did you chat GTP how to win, or chat GPT how to win Vex Robotics tournaments? They're telling me not to ask these questions.
All right, let's do a crowd check real quick. Who here is rooting for the Red Alliance in this qualification match?
That's our Metea and LOCKPORT people. Where y'all at? Come on, let's cheer for our Red Alliance.
There we go, so much stronger. And who is rooting for the Blue Alliance in this match? All right, it's great to see an active crowd. We hope you enjoy the rest of the qualification matches as well as the elimination bracket coming right up.
We're moving so fast our computers up here can't keep track of us, you know, like we're outpacing our computer system. We need some AI. Somebody call Elon Musk. Can we streamline this computer system over here?
Is the stream overlay gonna fix this up?
All right, we got colors on the screen. Whoa. You guys get to see the back room coding. There we go, plug them in. We're ready to go. Ready to go.
We have 3 greens, 1 more to go. Radio not linked for one of them.
We got 4 greens.
We're going to get started with qualification match number 131. 30 matches left to go. Autumn. And these robots are off.
We heard Brody's teammate was off making music this morning. He's back now to stack rings. Let's see what they got over there on that Blue Lions.
Very clean auto from 18995H. That is at 5 rings on that mobile goal. I think that's the highest we've seen all day today. Absolutely fantastic. Very close, but very clean with that autonomous line as well.
We got an autonomous job, and we're ready for driver mode. They're starting up fresh. Let's go driver in 3. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1,
and go. 1 minute 45 for these teams. They immediately rush for those positive corners. The benefit of scoring a lot in the autonomous is that you can immediately rush for those positive corners and get a way larger bonus than you would otherwise. 1 minute 30 left to go.
All right, we got red and blue locked up on this Red Alliance Plus area. We got a 60441J stacking up a mobile goal. Blue's working on it, but they got to go protect too. Red was looking. Blue made it back in time.
Looks like C441J is just going to make the best of their time, throw up another mobile goal. There is an empty mobile goal on the field right now. We'll see who can take advantage of that first. Chances are it's going to be that first robot that decides to give up on that right corner. But neither one is seeming to want to give up that corner and the corner bonus.
We're looking at this gridlock. It looks like there's nothing placed and there's no way for them to get in there. They are deadlocked here with just a few seconds left, 15 going in. Blue's got that other Blue Alliance positive corner locked up. Can one of these get it set down in here? Only time will tell, but it does not look good for either one.
4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. That empty mobile goal is picked up by 3535A. That is going to be the Blue Alliance with that additional mobile goal in the positive. We're going to have to see who can come out on top here. Perhaps are looking a little confused over by that corner. There could have been a shenanigan. But after the 30-second mark, you cannot touch any of those mobile goals and change their place status. And that's going to signal the end of the match. Looks like these refs are going to have to deliberate a bit to figure out what's going on with the corner there, and if there is a violation by one of the teams.
All right, teams, glasses on, safety equipment for match 132. Looks like we're having another technical difficulty. This display does not look linked correctly to our wired pedestals. Our teams are just chilling over here waiting for it. You guys look like you're getting tired. It's been a long weekend, right? Y'all, they are. They were here for a long time waiting and ready. And they know there's no greens, there's no rush, right?
Let's take a look at some of the people here for qualification match 132. We have 355P and 499A on the Red Alliance. Who's rooting for the Red Alliance today? That was very, very weak. Let me try it again. We have 355P and 499A on the Red Alliance.
That's right, that looks like what, Munderline and Neuqua, right? Munderline and Neuqua? Good luck, Red Alliance. Let's hear about this Blue Alliance over here, our Blue Alliance with another 355 Team 355T and 1755K Robot Kinetic. Z, I'm sorry, Z, okay? You know, like, I need my reader glasses over here. Things are starting to get blurry. Who's cheering for our Blue Alliance today? There we are.
Looks like we have to get one screen set up. The other ones look okay, but bit of a technical issue. It's all right. We've got our head ref Drew up here, making sure that we're ahead of schedule, making sure that we can have time for all of these different technical issues that are happening today.
I gotta tell you, these guys got the right idea up here. These carpets on the red side are pretty comfy. It's a good place to take a load off and relax for a minute.
Oh, skills. Wow.
All right, did somebody hack into our screen? Were you too excited about us or unhappy about us being 35 minutes ahead of schedule? We knew things were running too smooth to not have a glitch at some point, right?
Didn't move.
All right, we got the right look on the screen now. Reconnect. As soon as our manager makes that field active,
All right, we got
ready to go.
one green, two greens, three greens. One more green waiting on 355Z.
355Z. Oh, we dropped the 499A. I mean, I don't know. I'll take a minute for the break in the voice, you know? I'll take a breather. Some of these competitions are getting pretty intense. There's a lot of excitement happening. We're going to keep that on the end, so everybody gets a quick little break here. We got 4 active controllers. We just need the field active. Our field's on standby. Once they set that guy up, we'll be ready to go. Auto go on 132 and 3, 2, 1. We're back to active and here we go.
This has to be the first sitting auto I've seen. Maybe it's practice for those Rise fields at the World Competition in Dallas. We have 4 rings on 1755 Ks.
Are they gonna get it?
Can 3. Oh! There's no AWP in this match though, but that is a lot of top rings. That is 4 top rings for the Blue Alliance. Fantastic auto.
That's impressive programming from our Blue Alliance. Controllers are up. Driver go.
We're gonna go with driver now, and we have a minute 45 for these teams. 499A immediate rushes for the opposite mobile goal, but we have 355Z knocking it out. They do need to drop their current mobile goal to take control of the red one.
Well, let's see. Red looked at Blue had some tall stacks coming out of AWP and has made a quick move to square off and protect those positive corners.
An interesting time to have some gridlock by the wall stake there. 4 robots all competing to make sure 355Z doesn't, 1755K doesn't score there, including the own teammate. A lot of ramming in the other positive corner. It looks like the red one has an edge here as it is touching the ground.
1 minute remaining. Red's locking out in that front bonus corners. Red's gonna come over here and pick it up. Blue's going, oh, there we go. Red puts it in with 4. Can they turn back around and stack a few more on with 22 seconds before those corners close?
Red has advantage of having the 2 positive corners, but Blue has 3 mobile goals under their possession. However, the Red Alliance has taken 1 of the goals there. Will they be making a negative corner play at some point? Red does have to be careful. They cannot be touching more than 1 mobile at a time. 2 seconds left. 355Z may or may not have taken that out of the positive corner. Now the Red team is going for the wall 6. After an incredibly
wall 6, 355P is keeping this Blue back here in the minus corners, protecting their positive and probably going after a victory here as they're stacking up the other stake.
355P finds a way to push that into the negative, but 1755K doing their best to try and take him out. 3, 2, 1, and they take it out. Incredible driving. What an outstanding match. One side had auto, one side had positive corners. Absolutely devastating for that negative corner play failing.
All right, we got qualification 133. Auto is ready. Auto go. In 3, 2, 1. Looks like Blue has the advantage here. Red picks up 4-5 at the end there. Blue crossed over. That means a DQ on that. We're calling. Red picks up the win and an AWP for the stack and contact with the tower. Driver's ready. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off. We got Blue making a quick move on their corner, clearing it out. They're gonna go ahead and work on stacking that mobile goal. Red makes a quick move to their positive corner as well. Each team is basically staying on their own side here in the first 15 seconds of our driver mode.
We have good luck going on in the middle of the field between Red and Blue. Looks like they just cleared it up. Blue has 1 in the positive corner. Red also looks like they have a full 1 in the positive corner. Blue's blocking up their goal. Another gridlock for a red goal. Looks like in the middle of the field.
Right, we have 68172 guarding that front positive corner. Red 3695C guarding their positive corner with 20 seconds left. In the bonus, Red takes that front wall stake and starts adding up the extra, while Blue is running around picking up as many on that last mobile goal as possible with 10 seconds before the bonus closes.
7 seconds left. Looks like we have one blue, two blues in the
3,
one goal in the
2,
positive.
1. 3695C has pushed that extra blue mobile goal back into the negative section. Looks like they're going to stand there and defend it. Blue's trying to get it out. Blue, you might be better off going for some wall stakes. There they are. They're going for some of those wall stakes. The 2360N quickly and effectively stacks up the wall stake.
Looks like we had a touch in the red corner, red positive corner between two teams. Hang.
And that's the end of match 133. Moving on to match 134. We got a partner alliance here, 158A and B over here on the red side versus 499R, 20612B, ready for our Auton mode as soon as head official, or head of referee, person in charge, Drew. Auto go. He doesn't like microphones.
Stage fright.
Blue grabs one. Blue grabs 2. Red going for 2. They're
The
even.
red robot is stuck in the side.
There we go, red wins because they filled up 6 points by 2 stakes. Controllers up. Driver go on 134 in 2-1, and they're off. 105 seconds of mayhem and ring stacking, going over those bonus points. 499Rs are quick to pull a stack.
A minute left. It looks like we have blue and red in the corner fighting for a goal in the positive corner, but red is holding that corner. We have another blue goal in the positive corner that looks like they're got a full stack going in. Red robot is stacking up 6 rings on that red goal. 158B. There, it looks like they're going to trade out with their partner in that positive corner.
Blue's working on filling 2 mobile goals. Blue now has 2 full mobile goals. Red has 1. Blue's working to try and get into that front corner. Red's also trying to get their taller mobile goal stack into that front bonus corner with 20 seconds before those bonuses made. Blues helping out their teammate with a little bit of a push, trying to give him the edge to get their goal in the corner for the bonus points.
10 seconds left, and it looks like we have a gridlock between the red and blue team in the corner, but it looks like blue might have that positive corner. And the goals are sealed.
Corners closed. Red now tip that over so that way it's harder to be moved. That's just kind of a safety defense for them to hopefully keep the blue team from pushing that into a negative corner.
15 seconds left, and we have 1 red goal tipped over in the middle of the field with 158A, the red team, blocking the negative corner.
Red blocks that front stake.
Blue looking like they're going for a hang with 3 seconds left. Struggling to get that hang off.
Bob, what do you want, Bob? Bob said they're not in the right spot.
I have no idea how you and Jonah.
Just jump in wherever you want.
No, I have no idea.
Hey, it looks like we got 4 green boxes and 4 bots on the field. Are we ready for this auto? Oh, last minute changes.
Always someone messing up on the field.
Safety glasses. Safety first, accidents last. Robots next. Red team's ready. Blue team's ready. Auto go. In 3, 2, 1. 136 is underway. 135 is underway. It's crazy how much a 5 and a 6 look alike from this far away.
It's like 89995B missed both of their goals and are currently just spinning their intake a lot.
3 blue, 2 red. Blue wins, autonomous, no AWPs, controllers up, drivers ready. Driver go in 3, 2, 1.
Blue immediately going for a goal in a ring. with their partner 6044T going for a full stack on the goal.
These teams are now down to their last 2 matches of qualifying. 2 last chances to score as many points as possible to pick them up and get their alliances set or get high enough to be chosen for our alliances to make it into our final elimination rounds.
We have a gridlock between the blue and red alliance in that positive corner. We have gridlock between both our alliances in each corner. Looks like red winning on one and blue winning on the other.
It's kind of fun over here watching these teams work together. We got our drivers and our spotters communicating and working on strategy and plans to try and lock down these bonus corners. Guys that have watched this game all year know that there is a dominant strategy to get as many bonuses as possible, or the opposite, stack your opponents in the negatives and take them away.
15 seconds left, and it looks like blue has one in the positive corner with their the blue team looking to get another goal in the positive. Blue might have the positive corners for this
5
one.
seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Blue's picking up that front wall stack. Blue has both front positive corners. Red's working on stacking up mobile goals and stacking as many of these blue into this negative corner as possible. Blue comes over and says no. No negative for me, negative for you.
15 seconds, and it looks like we have a blue robot on tier 1 hang, struggling to get a tier 2 right now. Blue also trying to get a red in the negative. 3, 2, 1, sealed.
What's up, match 136? Are y'all ready? You guys have 2 matches left, right? We're still in 2 left? You better make them count. You're running out of chances, right? We're running out of chances. Let's make sure we're working. We brought the game here. We got some 3-5-5 teams competing against each other. Who are my 3-5-5 fans out there? 3-5-5, you think it'll be red or blue? Or do you want to tie? Yay! That 99371 has been one of our top performing teams, so that blue alliance is stacked with a little bit of extra power. Let's see how it works. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
Bro, I don't know. I don't say anything off top.
2 blue, 1 red, 2 red. We got 3 blue on separate stakes. That should be 9 points, right? 9 to 4 goes to blue.
No way to
Controllers up.
Field.
Driver go in 3, 2, 1. Driver control in 136 is underway.
Blue 99371H getting a positive corner in their goal.
Red's off to a quick start, stacking up in the front. Blue's got a big stack on a mobile goal back here. Seems like every team has mobile goals. Blue's hoarding 3 of them up there in their positive corner. Red's up there clearing out with the 3695E to take their alliance side positive corner. Blue's gonna work on putting their mobile goal up in the front. He's looking just for 1 or 2 more to fill it up. Red's over there trying to play some defense though, trying to prevent them, but some teamwork clears that corner out for blue to place their mobile goal.
A full red goal and a full blue goal on the field with a half red goal. Looks like the other 2 goals are currently controlled by blue, and there's 2 blue goals trying to be shoved into the positive corner right now.
We got our red team over here working on filling that stack up. Oh wait, that's blue? Looks like our blue bot actually took that mobile stack away from them. They're gonna slip away. Watch there with 10 seconds before those close. Blue's gonna try to fill one of those tops and drop it in the negative corner. Did it get there in time? Oh my goodness, that was the last second.
With the
They
last
just
few
called that
seconds.
place. That was incredible from the back.
Yeah, and in the positive corners we have a blue goal and a red goal with the last few seconds. May anyone going for a hang? Hopefully a blue team goes for a hang. We have a gridlock going on at the top of the field right now between, looks like, a red and blue team.
Did blue place it? Will that get in there? 4 seconds remaining. Are they going to get the Menace? 355Y, but it's lifted. It is not seated. we got our Blue Alliance with Niles West and Lake Park. They're ready for Autonomous. Let's go in 137. Auto go on the blue side. And on our red team, we have Neuqua and Montini squaring off. Red looks like they grab, ooh, missed. One red, two blue.
I am back from my scheduled 15-minute break for it. 137. Looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous victory, unless I counted wrong. We're going to be moving on to the driver control period now. Let's start it up. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Blue comes in with that AWP and the autonomous win. Blue has a quick lead with that taller stack. Red trying to make up some ground right off the get-go. Red's dominating this front corner. Oh, take that back. Blue did not win that AWP.
Yeah, it looks like, nice switch between 6172U and 321D. 321D had a larger mobile goal with more blue rings on it and is able to take better advantage of that positive goal. Let's see if 6017-2U is able to grab the other positive, and they are. That is a huge blunder from 2360Z, just trying to get away and grab an extra ring or two, and they gave enough room for a blue robot to go ahead and grab that that positive corner. Just under a minute left.
All right, they're gridlocked up there in the front. We got two tall stacks from Blue. Red's back here picking up everything they can. Red's really making some defense up there on that blue plus goal. Can they get it cleared out in the next 12 seconds before that bonus area closes? Blue pushes them out of the way. 3-2-1-D with the block.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's 30 seconds. Excellent job by that blue team, 6017-2U, for being able to cancel out a red mobile goal in that space. 3-2-1-D has access to a red mobile goal and is heading for the negative corner. It has two options here. We have one blocked off, and it jukes out the other, jukes out both of those red robots, and makes its way to the negative corner. I'm not sure if that's going to be placed quite yet. They might have to shove it in a bit more. Last couple seconds.
This negative corner
be a wall stick play as well, but no. 82997A just barely misses the mark on that wall stick, but an excellent play by the Blue Alliance there, both in the positive and negative corner aspects.
Safety glasses teams, we're ready here for 138. As soon as our teams are properly geared. Autonomous going 138.
And these robots are off. We have one robot going for a ring rush. That is
in the nick of time they place that red dart out.
38535C is consistently going for this every match. That's 2 out of the 3 rings. Gonna get 3 out of 4. No, it flings it off last second. It looks like it's gonna be a red autonomous, blue autonomous victory. There's an extra top ring right here. And it's going to be a blue victory for the autonomous.
Controllers up for driver. We're going to go driver active in 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
Red immediately goes for that positive corner, an excellent play, but they need more rings on that mobile goal in order for it to be an effective one later on in the match. 1:35 left to go. 2360A has the same idea, grabbing some extra rings and holding tight in the other positive corner. We have 38535C already having a full mobile goal, now play some defense. Maybe they're going to be switching with their partner 8780A later on in the match.
There we go, the red 8780A's got that corner locked down. Let's see if they come on over for the trade, but Blue's playing defense. It's a risky endeavor to move out of there. Blue's waiting to take that corner. Red almost took the other corner with 1 minute remaining.
236RA is playing a very risky match right now, pushing out whenever it can to deny points that 38535C is attempting to get. 50 seconds left, 20 before these positive corners are locked. 1 empty goal on the field. Is that blue mobile goal going to be scored? There are 10 seconds left in the match. Looks like the red robot has given up on playing that defense. We're going to have to see what happens after these positive corners are locked in the end game of this match. 30 seconds left.
One of our red robot over here missed an opportunity to place that taller stack in their positive area, but they're making up for it with that front wall stake. Blue has 3 in the bonus. Red has 3 in the bonus. Red has the front wall stake. This one could be really, really close here with 10 seconds left. Red picking up another one on that front tall stake.
878 has to be careful. Their battery is flying right now. We have a couple seconds left. Negative. What a play.
That could be the difference.
That should seal the deal and negate all the other points that Red has accomplished in the match. Match number 139. We need 4 greens. We have 4 greens. I think we're ready to start the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 15 seconds on the clock. 3558 just seems to be running into a wall with that auto. We'll see if it crosses, and it does. Very unfortunate for the Red Alliance. I think we need to take a magnifying glass and check to make sure it actually crossed the line. Nope, half the robot has crossed that line. It's going to be a blue autonomous win. We're going to go ahead and start the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Match 139 driver is underway. 333V makes a quick move towards their blue positive area. 333Y makes a move towards the other. Blue's looking to control. They may not have a tall mobile goal stack, but they're looking for control in those positives, which looks to be the dominant strategy for the winning teams. Blue working on filling up another mobile goal as they protect and play defense. Can they get it cleared out and placed in time? Looks like they can.
Incredible time and resource management by 333Y. Even though they are being defended by 355A, they are still able to fill up that mobile goal and take control. Amazing chemistry between these sister teams. They surely practice a lot in scrims or during their meetings. A minute left to go. 8780C trying to fill up the goal of their own. All the robots stopped moving for a second. Should be good now. 50 seconds left. 20 seconds before these positive corners are locked, and the 2 blue robots will be joining the battle. But 333Y finds its way out adventuring, but unfortunately it has to go back and defend.
333Y has got to play some defense. We got both red bots looking to unseat theirs. Looks like they may have just moved it out with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
and 30 seconds. These positive corners are locked. Blue has accomplished the impossible, grabbing both of those positive corner bonuses. 355A and 8780C on the Red Alliance need to play overtime to make sure they can have a chance to win this match. They do dominate these wall stakes as of now, but it doesn't look like they'll be winning. With
Blue picks up the front wall stake. That could seal the deal right there. They filled up both the bonus and they pick up those stakes. That could be just what they need to take this victory.
I completely agree with you, Adam. Especially with that mobile goal advantage that Blue obtained. It is looking very rough for the Red Alliance right now. We're moving on to qualification match 140. Only 20 more after this one, and we'll be moving on to the elimination bracket. We are waiting for one more team to get set up on the Red Alliance side. All right, in the meantime, who is rooting for the Red Alliance?
We got 23880 and 355V.
Let's try that again. Who's rooting for the Red Alliance in this matchup? All right, that was a bit better. Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? All right, that was not so bad either. We'll have to improve on that later.
We got another matchup where we have 2 355 teams, V and U, squaring off against each other. Oh. Do you guys know who's better? Do you guys go against each other in practice? You know who's better? Are you guys both good? You're both good? Are we gonna see who's better in this one? Probably, all right. All right, gotta watch out too, that Blue Alliance has the 220X team. That 220X team has been up there on our leaders boards for most of the day. So they're bringing a little bit of power in that if they can get their robot pumped up and set. 355V. What if it doesn't move? You want to plug? We want to read.
All right, blue side is ready to go. Is red side finally ready? Oh, we have an auton run, but it looks like we're going to be resetting. One of the robots just wasn't connected. That is a technical fault, not a robot team fault.
All right, we're gonna reset it. We have greens though, so we can put these back. We should be good. We had a glitch in our system. I mean, we'll take it. It's like our third glitch all day, so. They said power cycle the robot. I think you just hit it on the side, you know, give it a good whack and see if it starts to work. I don't know, 25 years ago when I was in school, that's how we fixed computers. We just hit them on the side and hoped that those chips got seated a little bit better. You'd be surprised, it worked really well. It was highly effective. We're talking erasers, we would blow on chips and connectors, but we're talking like the 286 DOS days and 386 Windows 3.1 days. That was fancy back in my day. You know what Windows 3.1 is? We won't even talk about Apple IIes and Oregon Trail. All right, we got 4 greens. Let's watch that blue alliance. No, I got him.
Qualification match number 140. Final adjustments from that blue team that was supposedly ready. We need one more green light on 220X. There we go. We're
Red team's
go
ready.
Start the autonomous.
Blue team's ready. Auto go on match 140.
And these robots are off. Once again, 355U gets that alliance stake. We're going to see if they can grab any of those rings in the center. Doesn't really look like it. They do grab that other one, though. Oh, and they run across, maybe? It's hard to tell. We're going to have to go double check. Red is going to take the autonomous regardless of that crossover.
Controllers up, we're ready for driver activation. Driver go in 3, 2, 1.
Great lead for the Red Alliance with that auto going into the driver control period. Immediately rushing the positive corner is 355V, and now 355U is trying to sort out those rings in the corner. 130 left to go. 220X struggling to grab that mobile and finally clamping it down, being able to score points for its team finally.
We got our blue bot back here trying to make a stack, that 220X. There we go, they're moving now. They kind of had trouble getting their rhythm, but they're stacking that up. Let's see, are they going to be able to go place that, or are they just going to fill it? Oh, 220 goes for competition to that front corner. Blue, the 355U is sitting there protecting their positive corner.
What's really impressing me is how many rings have been scored on mobile goals. It's only been about 40 seconds in the match, and already every single mobile goal has a ring on it, as well as 3 of them are owned by blue. 2 more full ones are owned by red. This is looking to be very, very close, but 355U has to be careful with shoving that second mobile goal that's already in the positive. You can only control 1 mobile goal at a time.
1, and the positive corners are closed. The 220X is going for these tall stakes in the back, working on the front. Red's over here got a full stack of 6, hanging onto that to protecting it. There they go, they knock it over. There's a strategy you guys are gonna see to protect those mobile goals and keep them from ending up in the negative corners.
220X looking to be the sole scorer right now with that wall stake play. Oh, we have 355U going for another one. They are getting defended by 355Y. Is there going to be a climb? There is going to be a climb, and this looks to be scored if it passes the 5-second rule, which it looks like it will. And that's going to conclude match number 140.
Red side's ready, blue side's ready. Match 141, 20 left. Let's go auto in 3, 2, 1.
These robots are 14, 15, 3M, securing 1, 2, almost a third, barely missing it. They do go for that that negative corner. They pick up a red. Will it color sort away? It does. They pick up a third. And it looks like it's going to be 4 blue rings to 2 red rings. Blue will take that autonomous.
Blue wins with no AWP. Controllers up. Let's go driver in match 141 in 3, 2, 1.
These drivers are off. 1 minute 45 seconds to score. We have 23RC immediately going for that positive corner. It needs a few more rings there to take full advantage, but it needs to be careful. 23880B is close by. Nope, it switches tactics and it goes for the other one. The other blue alliance, 14153M, has pretty much secured the other one as well, but can the red robot wedge its way in? 1 minute 20 to go, and already things are going off like fireworks.
Our red bot from Timothy Christian over there is the first one to pick up a full mobile goal. They're working on trying to pull that blue bot from a blue alliance up there out of the corner to try and get the bonus scoring, but they're not budging. There's a lot of inaction up in the front. Pretty soon they're going to have to change strategies. That red might want to take advantage of filling up that mobile goal while the rest of the teams are holding on to that bonus. Oh, there we go. Can red push their way in? They're making a move. 20 seconds until they're closed.
Looks like we are switching tactics for that 4454C robot. In the meantime, 333S finds an opportunity to score an extra ring. I don't know if they're going to get another one with that other red robot, 23880B, staying close by to take advantage. We have 3, 2, 1, and that's 30 seconds. They were unable to take advantage of that positive corner. Blue does have the advantage in the other positive corner, so this still could go either way.
So now that red one there is not seated. That could potentially be moved out. Could blue move it?
Looks like 1415M is going for those
It's a
wall sticks
risky
in these
move.
last few seconds.
10 seconds.
It gets both of them. 10 seconds left. 445RC just doing its best to grab more rings. It's jammed. And that's going to signal the end of the match.
I just want to compliment our competition here. You know, we're watching every match when I come over to this next field. Our teammates are watching and cheering on their other competition on our big screen here. They're like glued to this competition. You guys are fantastic. The competition is intense and incredible. Just keep turning it up a notch. These teams have 2 more matches. We'll watch at 1:45. We'll transition over to the last match. Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue ready. Let's go Otto on match 142.
Alrighty, all 4 of these robots have a mobile goal. 3 of them have scored a ring so far. Can 466A get that set another ring? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and 2360S may have crossed over. Very tight, but the 2 line refs over there agree that it has not crossed. Blue is going to take the autonomous.
Controllers up. We're going to go driver mode here after the blue win in auto. Let's go drivers in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Red's got some work to do to pick it up. Red makes a quick move back here to start filling up the mobile goal. Blue's got a tall stack as well. They're about to go take their alliance side positive. Blue's got that other positive as well. Blues worked their way into both bonus scoring areas.
321A already has a full mobile goal in the positive. It has only been 30 seconds, not even 20 seconds in this match. I am beyond impressed with these teams. I feel like the quality of the gameplay has, you cannot be controlling more than 1 mobile goal. 321C looks like they were manipulating 2 mobile goals at once, and now a red robot has come to join the party. That is 8995M. We'll have to see if that is a violation later on as this match concludes. Still 50 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time for an upset or a change of score. We have blue controlling both positives now.
15 seconds remain until those positive corners pick up. We got blue protecting their bonus points, working on seeding them. Red, we got a Raptor robot here from 60466A, working on filling up mobile goals.
Positive corners are officially locked. 321A now going for those wall sticks, but I was like saying before the alleged violation, I'm beyond impressed with these teams for how fast they can score on these mobile goals, giving more time but less rings to score on high stakes and make negative corner plays later on in the match. 10 seconds left. Look at how fast 321A is sorting all of these rings. It's about to have another full mobile goal. Will that be enough to turn the tides in this match? Oh, it barely misses that 6th one. The refs are going to have to deliberate about that positive corner play.
All right, we're here on field 2 for match 143. 18 matches remain in their qualifying rounds. teams, as you come up to our fields, let's make sure that we leave our robots off while we're finishing field placement. If you see something that's not quite right, please just politely ask one of our referees or our field placement to double check and make sure that things are placed correctly. But let's let our field setters get a good chance to get everything put where they need to be as we go. All right, red is ready, blue is ready, auto is rolling.
All right, let's take a look at some of these robots.
Ooh,
Red
goes
cross.
across.
I just got to the action, and it looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous victory if no other violations happen due to that 3-2-1-H crossing.
Controllers up. All right, let's turn these drivers loose. Go drivers in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like blue did score more rings regardless, but that auto bonus cannot be complained about. That's an extra 6 points going into the driver portion. We have 99371B immediately going to that positive corner, an amazing play, as well as their teammate 60441C.
Now I feel like this blue team should score twice as many points. They got twice as many people driving.
I agree with that one. I wonder how they split up their actions between the two people. Maybe one person controls chassis, another person controls the intake perhaps, who knows?
Well, they break up those functions, but the blue team is got control of both of those positive corners. Looks like they have the potential or do have at least one mobile goal placed. Red's right over there waiting to try and push in if they give the opportunity. On this other red alliance bonus goal, blue is just blocking, not placing.
All right, it looks like one of the blue robots is non-functional. Not quite sure what happened to those controllers. Maybe they have to try and reset their controllers because their robot looks to be active right now.
3,
We're at
2,
the last couple seconds, but this positive corners are locked. Only one blue mobile goal is in the positive, but we have a red mobile goal controlled by a blue robot. Can they put it in the negative? They have 20 seconds to do so. The negative corner is officially blocked by the red alliance. There is one more negative corner at play. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to make the mad dash? 5 seconds left. They're going to be going for a climb instead. Double possession by 3-2-1-C. I was almost a ref there. I should not have pointed and called out a violation. Quite the interesting match for match number 143.
How we doing over here on field 3, you all? I see some tired eyes. You guys are looking like you're ready for the day to start winding down. So is my microphone. It dies every 3 seconds. But hey, 144. This is the last match in the round of this your 9th match, and then the next one will be your 10th, right? So you're the last team with 2 matches left to go. All right, 144 officials are ready. Let's go autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red picks up 1, blue picks up 1, red picks up 2. Blue with 2 on separate stakes. That's enough for them to win if they keep it. No, red's got 2 on third. There's 3. There is 1 on the side. Oh, it fell off at the last
fantastic
second.
auto. If every single one of those rings hit, it would have been 5 rings on that mobile goal and 1 ring on the alliance stake. An excellent autonomous strategy for 333R. We will be deliberating that score. These top rings can make the scoring for this game quite confusing at times. Adam, what did you think of that autonomous from the red side?
That was pretty impressive. This 333R robot almost placed 4. They placed 3. Well, how they can drive.
We're going to drive in maybe a few seconds. 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
All right, red's looking to add to this stack of the 333R mobile goal. They still have not looked over this positive side. Oh, blue is looking at taking this other positive side. Red has the one. Blue has the other 3-2-1-B, clears it out, and is looking to place. Red coming over with a tall stack, however, no place to put it.
Plenty of time for these teams to make up any difference in score, specifically by that autonomous bonus that the red team has established. Blue team has established a positive corner for their own. Red and blue are duking it out for the other positive corner. If blue can maintain the advantage on that side, it could mean a blue victory in the end. A minute left to go.
I'm wondering here if this 3-2-1B can grab that tall stack of the red rings and save them later for a negative score. 3-3-3R is looking at stacking another one. They pick up that back bonus on the tall stake.
When that ring is in the backpack perfectly, it's very, very smooth for 3-3R to put it in the wall stake. Very, very, very clean robot. 33 seconds, 32, 31, 30 seconds. You cannot place mobile goals in the positive corners any longer.
There we go, the 3-3-3R plays another strategy game and tips over that mobile goal that's full to help prevent it from getting placed in the negative category. There they are turning around again, looking at making sure that that does not get pushed over here. However, with that full stack of 6 and blue picking up the front, there may be too many points for the red team to make up. This one will be close.
We were neglecting 7133A, who just scored a full mobile goal in like 20 seconds. That could be the difference between a win and a loss in this matchup, match 144. Looks like the refs are deliberating for that match. Meanwhile, let's walk on over to qualification 145. Let's introduce the teams. On the red side, we have 3695D and 1755K. Who is rooting for the Red Alliance?
Hold up, do you realize that we have 3 3695 teams in this match? How many of y'all are cheering for 3695? Good news, you got a 75% chance of a win.
I think no matter what, 3695 is going to be going away with a win from this qualification. Let's see how far any of these teams make it in the elimination bracket, happening in 15 matches.
They just called me out and they said they got a 100% chance of winning this match, and they're right, 3695.
Aren't you an economics teacher? Shouldn't you know the math and the statistics?
I could probably do math better than most. Before I learned economics, I was an engineering major.
All right, looks like Drew is heading on over.
145 is underway. Let's go autonomous. In 3, 2, 1.
We have all 4 robots moving this time. 2 blue rings on a blue goal, 2 on a red. 3 rings on a red goal.
Go check out all these teams here too from our 3695s. They wear t-shirts representing their robots. All their t-shirts represent their robots.
We have AWP going to blue. Driver go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, our Red Alliance has got a little ground to make up. Blue won autonomous and scores AWP. But Red's off to a quick start stacking. However, the 3695C robot has the first tallest stack. Red takes their Alliance corner. Blue is taking their Alliance corner. Let's see where this shakes out.
We only have 1 robot on the field without any mobile goals right now. Looks like 2 goals are unguarded in the middle of the field. 3 robots are fighting in the positive corner. Looks like Red doesn't want any blue goals to be scored into that positive corner. 1 red team and 1 blue team are fighting in that positive corner for a full stack of blue rings going in, and it looks like Red is able to get a full stack into that positive corner. Looks like there's a lot of deliberation going on between the 2 teams to release the goal, and 20 seconds left. We have 2 goals in each positive, or 1 goal in each positive corner.
Remember these teams here in these last 16 rounds. This is their last chance to score points and move up in these qualifications. These are their last opportunities to run.
3, 2, 1. Goals are sealed.
Each team locks up a full stack of mobile goals. Blue has another full mobile goal. Red's working on that as well and taking these different wall stakes. Blue, misses the front wall stake with 15 seconds to go.
With 15 seconds, we have 1 ring for each team on each wall stake. One's on an alliance ring or stake, and one's on an unprotected stake. Red look like they're gonna get a last second thing, but they miss. 3, 2, 1, over.
All right. We got our teams over here and ready for match 146. Over here in our Red Alliance, 385, 35B, and 355Y. Who's cheering for our Red Alliance today? Good, there's 3 whole people for you, right? Cheering here, Red Alliance. I heard 3 whole people go, woo! Let's go, Otto, Blue Alliance. Who's cheering for our Blue Alliance today? Do we have more than 3 for the 604-1A and 8995H? Let's hear it for Blue.
We got a blue. We got a red
Stacked
robot
up sport quick right here at the end. Holy cow.
We're going red auto. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Blue's got that big stack on a mobile goal. They're taking their Alliance plus corner right away, working on clearing that out with the twirl. We got blue and red going after the other corner over here. 60441 doesn't have a goal, but they're trying to keep red from taking it.
We have two robots fighting in the corner for that positive corner, and one blue robot is racking up rings on that goal in that positive corner. 2 goals unprotected in the middle of the field, and it looks like red just tossed that goal into the middle of the field.
Just a reminder as we're winding down, if you need some last-minute snacks, go check on our concession stand before they finish for the day. Also, shout out to Fine Designs, our official merch provider with the apparel. Go see them for your custom 2025 Vex State Champion t-shirts and sweatshirts.
With 50 seconds to go, it looks like both blue robots are doing a great job holding red away from the positive corners. We have 1 full blue stack in that corner, and red is unable to get into that other open positive corner. 3, 2, 1, and the goals are sealed. We have 3 wall stakes occupied by 3 red rings with 15 seconds to go. It looks like blue is trying to get one onto that wall stake, on the protected Alliance wall stake. It looks like blue is getting blocked from hanging. Oh, and we have shed parts on the field. 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Almost got a full hang.
Just want to add on to that what Wilson, the tournament director, just said. Skills will end when our last match is over. There is currently not a line, so if you've not made a skills run or you want to step it up, now is your chance. Oh, hold on. Drew just told us to wait a minute. That's the first time I've heard that all day.
I've also got a 321 pneumatics pump. Not sure who this belongs to. 321. No other letter, just that organization. Otherwise, I'll sell it for $5. $5 up at the table.
All right, chocolate chip cookie. Which one? All right, teams. Our Red Alliance here is 19290A, 60172U. Who's cheering for our red teams today?
We have all 4 greens ready to go. Now we're just waiting on the head refs.
Our blue teams, 20612A and 8780A. Who's cheering for our blue teams today? All right. So our Fenwick team has super fans. They're the loudest cheering out of all of them. Everybody else doesn't seem to worry about whether you guys do good or not. But our Fenwick team, they're excited for you guys to be here.
For the first time today, I think we're waiting on the judges or the refs instead of the teams.
Well, there was one time we had to wait because Drew sent them to go while they were still on the field, but
This is the first time we're waiting on Drew.
he said we can go. Let's go, Otto, at 147 in 3, 2, 1.
We have 3 robots immediately moving. Looks like that 4th robot is just about starting to move with 10 seconds left. Looks like that red robot is just standing there spinning its intake with 2 rings on their stake and autonomous closed. We're going red autonomous for this one. Controls up. Driver, go in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, we have 3 goals in play, with one just being picked, the 4th one just being picked up.
We got blue hanging onto that goal that they put in the autonomous mode, working on fighting for that front corner, but the 60172 doesn't have a goal. Oh, they do have a goal. They're trying to push one in there, and they have it blocked. It's not a very tall stack, but they're going for it. Red holds the other bonus corner with 3. We got our last robot over here with blue putting a tall stack. Are they going for that front stake? Can they reach so high? And they got it.
Looks like red has both positive corners covered right now, with blue controlling the wall stakes as well, with 2 rings on each, or 1 ring on each stake. 50 seconds to go. Red is racking up the rings onto those positive corners. We got a blue robot trying to fight into that positive corner though, with 45 seconds to go.
10 seconds until these bonus corners close. Red is not giving up an inch. They have them solidly seated in those corners with 5, 4, 3, 2, and in that, blue is going for those tall stakes on the front and back, trying to make up for that extra bonus the red's picking up.
We have the red goal, positive corners covered by red, and blue is controlling all the wall stakes right now. Blue trying to get that 3rd wall stake on the far side of the field. Hopefully red can make up the deficit of wall stakes. It looks like that one red team is going for their last wall stake. That's open. 7, 5 seconds to go.
Will they get this seated back here? Oh, it's on top of the rings. It's up. It won't. It don't look like it'll count.
Lots of parts shed on the field though. Looks like chain.
13 qualifying matches remain. Let's go auto on 148. In 3, 2, 1.
We have 10 seconds to go on autonomous, and we have all 4 robots moving. 4 goals controlled by the robots. 2, 1, and that's autonomous. As the rest deliberate the score, looks like it's a pretty even score for the autonomous. A lot of deliberation going on between the judges to see who gets the autonomous bonus.
They're counting them up. Auto goes 8 to 8. Controllers, drivers, are you ready? Driver go. In 3, 2, 1.
And we're off, and we have 4 goals picked up by the robots. Looks like red and blue are both hogging their corners. This red robot looks like they have a lot of red rings on their goal though. Looks like they're the only team with their goal mostly filled up. Not much action going on the field right now though. Red spinning around in circles, tossing their goal into the middle of the field. Maybe it's a strategy for the future.
Red picks up a back stake here. The other 158 has only 1 on that front, but they're taking that positive corner. We got blue on their alliance side in their plus corner. Red's in there trying to push them out. We'll see if they can hold it for the next 25 seconds.
It looks like blue has 1 corner covered and red has the other corner covered. Maybe we'll see some action in the corners in the next 15 seconds as the goals close. Blue trying to pick up this last wall stake. Oh, it looks like we have some jamming going on at this wall stake. Good defense. 3, 2, 1, and the goals are sealed.
Plus corners closed. All 4 bots are back to moving. The 499A is looking to finish off that stack on their mobile. Scoring goal. Red's looking to fill up another one. Red takes that front stake. They get hung up on that corner. Blue did just a little too late from the 499A. 10 seconds remain. Looks like a current blue advantage, but the stakes in the front and back for red could even things up.
Wall stakes are controlled by red as the match ends.
Let's take a look at qualification number 149 on the engineering field. We are ready to go. We're going to start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. 220X immediately scores that alliance stake for the Red Alliance. We have 3 red top rings, 4 total scored. Will it be 5? It will be 5. What an auto. 6 red. Incredible from 220X. They destroy in that auto.
That might have been the most impressive auto yet.
All right, Blue's gonna have to play catch up in the driver control. Hopefully soon. 3, 2, 1, and go. 1:45 left on the clock.
We got red making a quick dash over there to that Blue Alliance positive area, locking it down. They stacked all 4 of those in the autonomous and went straight to that bonus corner. Blue Alliance partner 333S is over here working on stacking up as many as well. Probably going to clear out that other corner and take that as well. Try to score their bonus points there too.
Looks like 220X is securing the positive corner there and guarding it for the Red Alliance while simultaneously trying to grab some extra rings to put on it. Can it add one more? Looks like that mobile goes jammed. 14-13D is playing some hard defense. 1 minute left on the clock. The other Red Alliance 333S to secure the other one with only 1 ring on it. Looks like 14-13D actually put the wrong color. Can they shake it off? 45 seconds left.
And they do, they move it. The 158B can't get a bonus corner, but they're back here trying to fill up that stack with 8 seconds until the bonus closes. Red goes over there and places their
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds, these positive corners are locked. Red controls both and the auto and has the 3rd mobile goal out of 5. Blue will need to pull off some crazy strategies with these wall stakes and climbing at the end of the match in order to have a chance at winning this battle.
10 seconds remain, 20-20X. Picks up that back stake, picks up the front stake, and the bonus. Looks like the advantage in this round goes to red.
Wow, what an incredible showing from the Red Alliance, pulling off both of the positive corners, 3 mobile goals, all of the wall stakes and alliance stake, as well as a tier 1 climb. That is the perfect match if I've ever seen one.
Match 150. Let's see what they got in their programming. Autonomous mode, controllers down in 3, 2, 1.
Looks like 14-15-3M is trying to set up a couple of rings for its mobile goal there. It has 2. Its alliance partner, 3695E, is able to grab a 3rd one. Looks like it's going to be a blue autonomous bonus.
Looks like a blue win in autonomous. Controllers up. Let's see how they drive. And go in 3, 2, 1.
A minute 45 for these teams. This is not their first match. They know exactly what they want to do in these situations. This is a Worlds qualifying event. Each of these teams has gone to regionals to qualify for this championship. Minute 30 left. Both of the blue alliances have secured the space by the positive corner. Whether mobile goals can be placed in there has yet to be seen.
Just remember too that it's a world qualifying event. So not only does our champion today qualify for Worlds, but we also have many other awards that are qualifying awards based from judging and other events that happen throughout the day.
Looks like we still have that blue and red traffic jam over by the positive corner. That is 6466A and 3695E in that corner. Meanwhile, we have a similar traffic jam on the other side, 1415M, as well as 38535A.
10 seconds until that bonus corner. The positive corners close up. Looks like blue has a lock on both of them. Their stacks aren't very tall, but they got a pretty commanding control as that positive corner closes up.
Looks like going into the final section of the match, Red does have an advantage in terms of the wall stakes. We'll see if blue can play catch up, and they do. They have 14-15M. 14-15-3M gets another wall stake, tying it up. Will they be able to get the second one over here? 10 seconds left to go, and they do. Back. 3695E doing their best to shove it in. A lot of ramming in that negative corner at the very last second. What a fantastic match to watch.
Ten matches remaining in our qualifying round. 10 matches remaining. Looks like everyone's ready. Let's go ahead and get it started up in 3, 2, 1.
There are 4 robots on the move immediately. Looks like 2 robots are going for 1 on the stakes. 5 seconds left, and it looks like there was an AWP attempt. But in the middle of the autonomous section, it looks like 1 ring on each stake.
Blue picks up a third. Looks like we tie in this autonomous mode. Controllers up, controllers up. Let's go, drivers. In 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Looks like we have 4, all 4 goals uncontested.
There we go. Blue goes after their plus corner. Red goes after theirs right away. 3-2-1A is working in the back, filling up that mobile goal. Is this a teamwork strategy? Do we have one red holding and the other one going to make a move on the placement?
Looks like red has 1 positive corner covered and blue has the other one. Blue is now stacking up. Blue rings onto their goal.
There it is. They open it up. 321 places that tall stack. And 60411C goes quick to filling up their mobile goal as well. Blue also has a full mobile goal. Are they going to go do the same?
With a minute left, it looks like red wants to get control of the other positive corner, but looks like blue beat them to it. We have 1 blue stack going into the positive corner with red in the other. Wall stakes look pretty balanced right now with 1 ring on each stake with 10 seconds left until the corners are closed.
Well, we have our other bots protecting that positive front. The 3-2-1A is running around, picking up as many rings as they can. The 22,008 doing the same. Both of them place full stacks. It's going to come down to these wall stakes and their mobile goals to see who edges out for the win.
We have 20 seconds to go, and it looks like 2 robots are fighting over that wall stake on that far corner. And we have fights going on at all the wall stakes right now. 10 seconds left. No one is hanging currently. Maybe we'll see a hang in the last 10 seconds. No, looks like Blue's going for a hang. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, maybe 2 hangs. Oh, looks like that just dropped at the end.
We're 152. All our competitors are ready. Let's see how they program here in their last qualifying run. Auto go on 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. We have all 4 robots moving. Looks like 1 red ring on the stake as of right now. Oh, we have the stakes look like they're balanced right now with 5 seconds to go.
Red gets 4.
All 4 robots look like they're at a standstill right now. Red takes AWP. Controllers up. And driver go in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we have 1 goal that's left uncontested. Looks like blue is trying to pick up this last goal. We have rings flying out of the field right now. Looks like refs are trying to place them back in. Got a fight going on in the corner between 60172W and 23880A. Let's see who wins that fight. Red is controlling both positive corners right now. Maybe that red robot in that corner is just protecting so that their teammate can stack up rings.
Blue's making a move over here for one of those corners, but Red's playing some impeccable defense, keeping them locked out. Red's even going for some blue scoring on that mobile goal. Are they looking to place that in for the negative? Blue has an opening. Are they going to go for it? Can they get that red out with 25 seconds?
20 seconds to go. Looks like red just exited that corner. Maybe they're trying to stack into that positive corner, and blue makes a run for it. We have 15 seconds to go. Let's see if blue can get into that positive corner with their full stack of rings. Oh, and I see Blue Lions trying to point out that open positive.
Oh, there it is,
5
5
seconds to
seconds.
go. Oh, Blue steals it out of the goal.
Whoa,
1
it's
second to go. And the goals are sealed. We have no goals in any positive corner with 25 seconds to go.
We sat there with 2 of those mobile goals in the positive corners until the last second, and they were out. Blue grabs it and seats it over here. They're going to hold it in place. Looks like Blue currently has the advantage with 10 seconds left.
With 10 seconds left, it looks like Red wants to get a negative Blue into the corner with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done.
And that seats, if that seats, that could be the difference. Red pushes that Blue stack into the negative corner at the last second. All right, teams, this is your last chance to bump up. Are you ready for this last match here at 152, or your last qualifier on 153? Blue team ready? Red team ready? Let's run it. In 3, 2, 1.
With all 4 robots off to a good start, looks like no one has gotten any on the stakes right now. We have rings flying on the goals. Looks like Red has 4 on their goals. Blue looks like they have 2 on their goals right now. Red stacking up another one. And Red takes autonomous with that one. No AWP. Controllers up. Ready. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red makes a quick break for their positive corner. Blue makes a break for theirs. Each one has control. Red, within 7 seconds, has a placed full goal. Are they going to sit there and watch it for 65 seconds?
Oh, and it looks like Blue just, I hear some deliberation going on between the Blue telling them to take their place. Looks like they're trying to stack some more rings onto their goal so they can trade out later. Red looks like they have a full stack in their positive corner right now. Maybe Blue can catch up. Red going for a wall stake with 1:15 left. Oh, it looks like someone's getting lifted up into the air. 3, 2, 1B almost getting tipped with 1 minute to go.
1 minute to go. We have Red coming up now, picking up some more stakes. Looking like, oh, they just dropped it. Red's picking up another ring. Looks like there's the mobile goal. They're going to collect as many as they can while their alliance partner guards their positive stack. Blue is looking at taking control of that front wall stake. Can the Blue alliance partner pick up and score some on that mobile goal? 8 seconds until their positive corners close.
5 seconds to go until the corners are closed. Looks like Red is the only team with a goal in the positive corner right now, and the goals are closed. Wall stakes looking pretty balanced right now with 2 on the goal, or 2 on the stakes for Red and 1 for Blue with 20 seconds to go.
Say with 20 seconds left, Red has the advantage with that mobile goal and that positive stack. Blue's working on making it up with 2 mobile goals and taking these wall stakes. Red takes the front wall stake bonus. Red fills 2 more mobile goals. I'd say at the end here, Red has the advantage as we close out match 153.
Looks like the stakes were pretty balanced towards the end of that match.
.154 was ready before we were. Let's go ahead and run it.
Otto in 1. With 8 seconds to go in Auto, and it looks like we have 3 robots in motion right now. Oh, and looks like we have a cross by Blue over the red side.
Red scores AWP. Blue stacks up 5. Oh, Blue crossed over, so that's a disqualification. They were almost there.
Autonomous.
Oh, they just lose Atta, not a DQ. Sorry. No Atta. I don't know the rules as good as Drew does. Not all of us can know the rules as good as Drew does. Let's go, drivers. 154 match is underway.
With all 4 robots off to a good start, looks like everyone has some rings on their goal at least. Good way to start off the match with 1:35 to go.
We have 92 seconds left. Blue's making some big stacks and goes for that corner. Red beats him there. Neither one's placing those, so Red's looking to try and place. Can Red get that arm out clean? Their Alliance corner out. Oh, they pick up an extra goal.
We have a fight between 3 robots going on the left side of the field. Looks like they just broke it up, and now we have a stalemate going on the right side between red and blue, trying to get into that positive corner with 1 minute 10 seconds to go.
8995 Red over here is working really, really hard to keep that corner, but it looks like Blue might have just forced them out. Can they make it in? Blue now has the advantage. Red's working. 25 seconds. Can they at least prevent Blue from taking that corner or not?
With 50 seconds to go, looks like Blue is controlling both positive corners. They have one full one with another goal with 3 blue rings. 10 seconds to go until the goals are closed. I hear a lot of people telling the blue team to hold positive. 3, 2, 1, and the corners are closed.
As we enter those last 30 seconds, Blue has 2 bonuses. Red's working on one of their mobile goals here. However, Blue's pushing into this corner. 355P blocks. Red has their Alliance stake, and we're going for that level 2 climb. Oh, it is knocked down by their teammate. It was their own teammate. Can they still do it with 9 seconds?
Red was just tipped off their hang, almost got a tier 2 hang. There's a big fight going on for this negative corner with 2 seconds to go, and the game is over. Looks like red hit red according to the judges, so there's no penalty going on for that tip.
Match 155 is set and ready. 6 matches and qualifications. Oh, hold up. They're not ready, actually. I look over and see WV, and I think like West Virginia, but then I remember we're in Illinois.
Good thing that
So that's Wabazi. Warriors.
Good thing we're ahead of schedule now that we're waiting on team. And we have 4 greens for qualification 155.
Remember, those safety glasses are for the eyes, not the foreheads.
Autonomous in 2, 1, go! 3 robots off to a start with 13 seconds to go. Looks like 8780C is stuck. 1 ring on each stake for both teams. Almost had a cross by blue, very close. No AWP, looks like Autonomous goes for red. Controllers up. Driver in 3, 2, 1.
One 100 seconds remaining, match 155. Red makes a quick move, clearing out their positive corner on both sides. Blue's working on them stacks. Blue has the tallest mobile goals to start with. 355T has nothing on their mobile goal. However, they have control of the corner. Control of both corners. That 355 T and X Alliance here squaring off in that their last qualifying opportunity. Watch out, we could see these two working together in a finals if they get the opportunities. Coming up right after match 160, we'll do Alliance selections and enter our elimination round.
Looks like this blue robot just spun to life there with 55 seconds to go. Blue also has a full wall stack ready to go. Looks like red is controlling both positive corners, however. Oh, and blue just managed to squeeze in. Maybe they'll be able to get it in the last 15 seconds before those corners are sealed. 10 seconds to go.
That's a total game shifter right there. 5 seconds until those positive corners score out. Looks like, oh, red pushed back in. Did red push back in? Our referees are going to look this one over. That's a tough one.
20 seconds to go, and it looks like both of those goals are
looks like red is placed up there.
Wall stakes are looking pretty balanced with 1 red, 1 blue for each team. 15 seconds to go. Maybe some teams are going to be fighting for negative corners or the wall stacks. Blue gets 1 more onto the wall stake with 7 seconds to go. Maybe we'll see a hang in the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Looks like 155 ends potentially red advantage here with both bonus corners and the Alliance stake. Auto go for 156. 5 matches remaining. In 3, 2, 1, let's check out these robots and programming abilities. Blue picks up 2, blue picks up 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue picks up 6 and hits the middle.
Oh, they're touching.
Blue wins autonomous. Blue with AWP. Controllers up, teams. Driver go. In 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
And we're off with 4 goals being controlled by all 4 robots right now. Looks like there's a fight going on between the red and blue robot in that corner, with no one can move right now. They might be stuck on a ring, actually. We also have license plates shed on the field with 3, 2, 1 H. Wall stakes are controlled by blue right now, 2 blue.
Red takes that positive corner on their side. Blue gets the front stake. Too little, too late to try and block that from the 333Y or 333Y robot. Their old teammate over there, it looks like, or not.
Almost looks like 3, 2, 1 H is stuck on a ring right now. Hopefully their Red Alliance partner can help them get unstuck so they can get control of that positive corner again. I hear the Red Alliance telling their partners to go help their Alliance partner out. Maybe Red is going to be making a move to free their Alliance partner, but it looks like all 4 robots are stuck in that positive corner right now with 10 seconds to go before the corners close.
Here we go. Looks like Red has the advantage picking up that bonus. However, Blue stacked up that front stake, has mobile goals. Oh! Red picks up that mobile goal as they close. Red's coming back to try to 333Y, taking their teammates, except oddest opponent Alliance. That looks like it's placed right there. If they can keep that for 15 seconds, that might secure the Red victory.
10 seconds to go, and it looks like Red is putting a full stack of blue into that negative corner. 8, 5 seconds to go. Blue just misses that wall stake. With 1 second to go, they can get one on there.
You snapped your cable. Are you trying to slow us down? Are we going too fast? You're not self-sabotaging, are you? We're good. You can wait a minute. We can wait a minute.
My 7 years of Vex, I've never seen a competition 30 minutes ahead, especially state. There's always something going wrong. I probably just jinxed it too.
That's how we do it here at Rich Township. We run them quick. We got great staff and volunteers. One last shout out to all of our referees, all of our volunteers, front and back. Those people that are keeping us running, they're in the backstage there, keeping our team shuffling out. A huge thank you to everyone helping run this event today. One more special shout out to our tournament manager. He hates when he gets called out by name, but that's Mr. Mike Wilson. He runs the robotics program here at Rich Township High School. Let's give a big thank you to all that hard work that he's put in behind the scenes to make this happen.
Still waiting on 4 greens for qualification 157. 1 Red Alliance team making some final changes to the robot.
There we go. We're waiting for that cable to be replaced. Let's hear it. If you're here cheering for Timothy Christian or Mundalion or Blue Alliance, let's give a shout out to them in their last qualification round. Mundalion, Timothy Christian.
Good thing with 30 minutes ahead of schedule so that teams can have a little bit of time on the field.
Okay, there we go. All right. Auto go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for this Red Alliance with Metea Valley and Fox Valley Robotics over here on our Red Alliance.
With 5 seconds to go on autonomous, and maybe someone gets an AWP. Red, no AWP for qualification for 157. Controllers up. Driver going. 3, 2, 1, go.
100 seconds remain in match 157. Looks like Blue takes their positive corner quickly. Red puts stakes claim to their positive corner. The 355 U-Bots over here with the mobile goal. Looks like they took the back tall stake as quick as they can, and they're going to fill up. Are we going to watch that switch strategy? We got the blue bot filling a stake. We got the red bot filling a stake. Oh, red just said, I'll get my own. Red ends up to 355U with a full mobile goal. Are they going in to take that corner? Yes, they are.
355U has a full red stake goal in their positive corner. Blue is also protecting their goal. Maybe their partner can come by with a full stack so they can even the playing field with 1 minute to go. Wall stakes are currently controlled by red with 3 on the stakes for red. Blue is cleaning up that goal right now. Maybe they'll be able to trade out with their partner with 15 seconds to go before those positive corners are closed. And I hear the blue team changing.
Blue switches out and takes it. Red's got 2 full mobile goals. Blue's working on placing with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They get it in time. 4-4-5-4-C fills up a mobile goal.
20 seconds to go, and we have the wall stakes currently controlled by red with 3 for red. 15 seconds to go. 1 blue robot in the middle of the field, not moving at all for some reason. 10 seconds. Looks like we had a battery disconnect with 10 seconds to go. Red is stacking up more rings on the goal. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like those wall stake scores might be the advantage for red in 157. Let's go ahead and go at 158. Go for 158. In 3, 2, 1.
With autonomous over for 158. Red with AWP for Q158. Controllers up. Good for driver 158 in 3, 2, 1, go. V5RC off to a fast start, putting 4 onto their goal. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, but looks like red has a goal in that positive corner very early on into the match. Their Red Alliance partner, 8995E, also creating a full stack onto their goal. Maybe red will control the positive corners with 1:20 to go.
Well, red had an opportunity to take both corners. This red positive corner is unprotected at the moment. Red's going for that front wall stake. Do they have a chance to take both corners or not? There they go. He's trying to clean it out now. Can he pick up that mobile goal or at least go block Blue? Blue's making a move. Blue takes that corner. It was left open for a whole 50 seconds. That's the first time I've seen a corner unprotected that long this late in the day.
With 50 seconds to go, it looks like 8995E is having some difficulties getting their robot to move. 10 seconds to go, maybe they can get into that positive corner to really seal the deal for red. 7133A is also trying to get a positive corner to their goal with 4 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Blue did not place for that bonus. That full red stack up there is our only positive scoring. 8995E is carrying around another tall stack. Even though there's a blue on there, they have the advantage. Blue looks like they're taking the alliance stake, but they miss. Red tried to take the back, but they miss as well.
10 seconds to go in the match, and it looks like red is currently controlling the wall stakes with 4 on the stakes for red. Actually, yeah, 4. 2, 1, go. Oh, and it looks like red was able to, oh, maybe there's a double hang for red.
Safety left.
And Otto is off for 159. Five seconds to go, 4 robots off to a start. It looks like red takes Otto for Q159. Controllers up. Driver go for Q159. In 3, 2, 1, and off. We have a fight going on in the red positive corner between red and blue. We have a minute 30 to go in the match, and it looks like the fights are going on in the positive corners right now. Let's see who wins. Looks like red currently controls one and blue controls the other. But red has more rings on their goal right now. See if blue can catch up. Just have one unprotected goal in the middle of the field. Maybe someone can even the match using the wall stakes with a minute to go. Still looks pretty balanced, but now it looks like blue is actually controlling the positive corners for qualification 159. 20 seconds to go. See who takes control of the positive corners. There's really no action going on in the rest of the field right now. We're hearing teams call entanglements at 40 seconds to go in the match. See how this plays out after the match.
4, 3, 2, 1, close. Looks like blue slid underneath. Red takes one. Now, there's a lot of rings floating around this field. There's a lot of scoring opportunities still picked up. Blue's going for the hand. Can they get it in time with 15 seconds remaining?
10 seconds ago, it looks like blue tried to go for a hang, but they got stuck in the middle of the field. Looks like red is trying to stack up some last-minute rings onto their ball stake with 1 second to go. I'm hearing blue telling me it's the first time their robot got stuck in the middle of the field.
All right, teams, as we're getting into the end here, we got a 355T inflator. We have a 321 inflator. I feel like I've had these multiple times. And we got a little tiny one, a Fansake inflator. Come on up to the main table and get them.
Last match of the day for qualification 160. We have 3 greens. We're waiting on one last team. I hear the refs telling teams we should just wait 30 minutes to catch up again. How do the refs feel about waiting 30 minutes to start the last qualification match of the day?
Hey y'all, for match 160, we're gonna have y'all help us count it down here. This is our last qualifying round. Let's go, Otto, count them down with us in 3, 2, 1.
We have blue off to a fast start, but it looks like they shed some chain in the middle of the field. 10 seconds to go. Red is currently not in control of any of the goals, so that might be a hard hit to them as soon as driver control starts in this last qualification match. Blue takes Auton, no AWP. Controllers up. Driver in 3, 2, 1, rough.
And the driver control for our last qualifying match is up. Blue makes a quick move into that front corner to clear it out. 355V. Blue also makes a move at the other positive corner. Red seems to have the advantage. They're blocking. 60441T is filling up a mobile goal. Are they going to go for the switch? 355V might not allow it.
Looks like 355A is currently being shoved into that positive corner, so they can't get out of it. Looks like they might also be stuck on the wall, perhaps. We have red with a full stack of rings. Maybe they were trying to go for a wall stake.
Red's got a whole bunch of rings and no place to go with them. So red taking that 60411, trying to pick up some stakes. Red's also trying to work on helping their team get unstuck over there to see if they can place one of those bonus goals.
Looks like red controls one of the positive corners, blue controls the other. Rings on the goals are pretty even in that positive corner, but I hear the Red Alliance telling them partners to trade out. Oh, and they just missed that positive corner.
Can they lift it up in time?
We have 6 seconds to go before the corners are cleaned up. Wall stakes, we have red in control of the wall stakes. We have 3 on the wall stakes for red.
"20 seconds remain. Blues making up that advantage. Looks like red still has a slight advantage. Red takes 2 stakes. This is a pretty evenly match going in with 12 seconds at the end in our last qualifying match. These two bots are hooked over here with 8 seconds remaining.
5 seconds to go, and we have entanglement in the middle of the field between the blue and the red robot. Looks like they're stuck on a rubber band. What a nice way to clean out that last qualification match of the day.
Good driving, y'all. Great qualifications. We're going to go ahead and take a few-minute break to get our scores updated. Just a reminder, skills are now closed. Qualifications are closed. We have one thing left to do. That's our elimination rounds and awards along the way. We're going to take a slight break while we calculate results and places, and we will keep you posted on when we are doing alliance selections. And it's now 3:30. Alliance selections, 3:45.
Hey team, just in case you were interested in taking pictures on this Illinois State backdrop, feel free to do that. Just make sure you do it while not the drones, not preparing it all over there on the carpet. Stay off the carpet to take those pictures. Otherwise, help yourself. I opened the thing up a little bit so teams can get in there and take a group picture.
Reminder, Alliance selection is at 3:45. Alliance selection is 4 minutes from now at 3:45.
Hello. Tired. Another long one next. They just screamed together. Yeah, tomorrow, that'd be nice. Tomorrow I'll be building a house. Monday I'll be building a house. Next year. Yes, sir. What are you looking for? A small black pump that says like picnic or something like that. Walk right back down there. You see those two Ryobi inflators? Right next to that one.
All right, team, let's go. We're one representative. We've all done this before. We know how it
Wilson does
works.
that. Yep, always has. I've tried to every year, and he's like, he doesn't.
Find your paper, pick it up, stay in order, please. Find your paper,
Nope, let him do
pick
it.
it up, and stay in order, please.
That's just, he just doesn't. I've like tried to. He has the whole thing. He talks to it. He loves to do it. Ready for him?
I should not be missing ranks 1 through 8 or 9 up in the front. This is a lot of missing teams that are supposed to be picking very, very quickly in this alliance selection. Don't make me start calling out team names.
Come on up, teams. Come on up. It's time for alliance selection. Oh, are you already trying to get picked? You got what? You got it. What if it doesn't get back here? There we go. Y'all better get up here. Otherwise, we got teams that are already talking about dominating world robots over here.
You want to send what's picked over there. What's happening?
Come on up, teams. I need a 3695B. 23880C. 60441T. 60172X, 355X, 20020X.
I faced that way. Those are the guys going to be picking you, right? It's all about popularity. Illini, yeah. Me an addict. I'm an addict. I'm a sophomore, right? I've been doing. That was for World. Yeah. We go every year. Yeah. What, last year? This year, last year, reveal? Yeah. So yeah, it's our best time. That's 2 years ago.
All right, teams. I think we have almost everyone here.
But if you don't, definitely might have. Okay, yeah, just find me. I'll be literally here.
Alrighty, we know what time it is. It is alliance selection. I need one more. Is that yours, by the way? No. We have rank number 9 here. Let's check out what teams we are missing, and we'll get started with this alliance selection. All right, looks like we have everyone here from the first row. Anyone missing in the second?
I do. Is that okay? Perfect. And then I'm going to meet with. Shoot right here.
All right, Illinois Vaccination, how are we feeling today? This is the elimination bracket. We're going to be starting off with the alliance selection. Hopefully every single one of you has been to a regional at this point and you know how the elimination bracket works. For those of you that are not a common spectator or don't really go to these things that often, I'll explain it really, really quickly. The way it works is we start here by rank number 1. That is 3695C. 3695C has everyone behind him to choose for an alliance selection. He could choose number 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's see what happens if rank number 1 picks Adam over here. Adam, what do you say to rank number 1?
I politely decline.
Ooh. So
I wouldn't recommend politely declining rank number 1, just saying, but this is for effect.
So let's suppose Adam here was placed around like the 5, 6-ish mark, right? Number 1 still has an option of everyone else in the line over here. However, let's suppose he chooses number 2. These guys move on. We go to number 3 and we ask who number 3 wants to pick. Are you allowed to pick Adam over there?
No.
No. Adam has to be an alliance captain, which means
Once I
pick
decline, you cannot pick me. Man.
Is that clear to everyone here? Yes, a lot of nods. Is that clear to everyone in the stands? All right, before we move on to the actual alliance selection, we do have to ask if anyone does not want to participate. If so, discreetly talk to us. We can remove you from the list here. Anyone? Seriously, no one? All right.
All right, so when we begin, if you select your alliance, once we do it, Mr. Wilson's going to put you together in the list. And then all of our alliances are going to move up towards the stage and meet with our head referee, Drew. So do you want him on the stage? Or just near you? On the stage. So once you form your alliance, Wilson will punch you in the computer, walk up our stairs onto the stage, and meet with head referee, Drew.
All right, let's start with rank number 1, 3695C Baby Otters. Who do you pick for an alliance partner?
355Z.
355Z, what is your response? All right, that's rank number 1 seed, folks. We'll go ahead and head down to Drew. Rank number 2, 23608 Alpha. Who do you select for an alliance partner?
We select 2360N.
2360N, where are you at?
Graciously accept.
Hey,
All right, that's our
Head on
number 2
over.
seed, 2 Neuqua teams. 99371B electrical dysfunction. My apologies. That's gonna be a clip somewhere. Electrical dysfunction. Who do you select for an alliance partner?
38535C Tom E.
All right, where are you at?
Graciously accept.
That's our number 3 seed.
I wonder if they knew that was coming.
Number 4, 333S Sigma. Who do you pick for an alliance partner?
We would like to invite 333R.
333R. Oh, right here. Sorry. Go for it.
We accept.
All right, and that's our number 4. Now, rank number 6, we're going for the 5th seed, 3695B. Who do you select for an alliance partner?
1755K.
1755K.
We graciously accept.
All right, that is our number 5 seed. 355Y. Loose Screws. Who do you select for an alliance partner?
We would like to invite 355U.
355U.
We accept.
All right, that's our next seed, folks. 23880C Chrome. Who do you select for an alliance partner?
20020X.
220X.
We graciously accept.
All right. 14153M HiveMind. Who do you select for an alliance partner?
We choose 321B.
321B. B? B as in boy?
We accept.
There we go, teammate.
All right, we're on the 9th seed. This is halfway through. 60441T Redacted. Who do we select for an alliance partner?
655A.
355A.
Graciously accept.
That's our 9th seed, folks. All right, last minute judgment. 321D. Who do you select for an alliance partner? Sure. Ooh.
See, y'all that are watching, they have a list, and something maybe got thrown off in their list, which can happen because you don't know who's asking who.
All right, who do we select for an alliance partner?
333Y.
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 We graciously accept.
They accept. Head on down. You're gonna meet with your new alliance.
Let's go ahead and talk about the 11th seed, 22,000A. Who do we select for an alliance partner?
2360Z.
2360Z. Zeta.
They accept. Head on down and meet with your new alliance partner.
60172X Vexmen. Who do we select for an alliance partner?
We're gonna choose 60172U.
60172U.
Did he have you sweating? Did he have you sweating? Are you accepting?
Heck yeah!
Yeah!
That's
All right.
Alliance. 355X Hexa-Force. Who do we select for an alliance partner?
355P.
355P.
They accept as well. We're getting down to the end there, y'all. So,
Only 3 alliances left. This is alliance number 14.
6 more teams in our elimination round at the state championship.
499R Razor Edge. Who do we select for an alliance partner?
We would like to invite 499A.
I didn't see that one coming. Did you see that one coming?
No, of course not.
accept.
There we go.
accept
Another 2 sister teams heading down to the elimination bracket. Alliance number 15, rank 20, 8995M Magma. Who do we select?
We'd like to invite 8995H.
8995H.
Graciously accept.
They accept too.
Rank number 21. This is the last alliance, correct? Last alliance for the elimination bracket. You can select anyone in front of you. Only one other person will be joining you for the elimination bracket. Who do we select?
We'd like to invite 38535A.
3-8. Oh, there we go.
38535A.
Accept.
All right, and that is going to conclude the end of our alliance selection. We have 16 alliances. They're going to be duking it out in a single elimination bracket here shortly. Stay tuned.
Congratulations to our teams that made it into the elimination round. If you did not, great job competing this year. Great job competing today for all of our seniors. Look to see if your following colleges have robotics teams. Maybe even you'll go to the U of I and join some of our helpers. The rest of you all, great job. We look forward to seeing you at future competitions.
little bit better about myself. Did he tell you when they start back? We all right together.
All right, team, 410. You can start turns at 410. So, if you are in those first three matches, go ahead and you just stop ready, head on over. Remember, any team in the semifinals will qualify for Worlds. So that is your minimum goal. Of course, if you want to see the trophy in a nice banner, you got to go look first. Semifinals is in Worlds.
All right, teams, make sure that you come on out, air up on your sideline in front of a referee. All right, teams, you should have your robot off the field on the sideline. Grab a referee and air up on the outside of the field, as discussed in your driver's meeting, I'm assuming. Was that in the driver's meeting? Jonah, we need a mic. Blue mic. Jonah, blue mic. Looks like we got our teams getting ready. How about our fans? Our fans, you guys ready for the finals? That's good. I'm glad 15 people are ready for the finals. I mean, I'm really ready for the finals. I mean, as exciting as it is, I love when the day's over and we crown the champion.
All right, round of 16, 1-1 is going to need a timeout from the Blue Alliance. We're going to move on to round of 16, 2-1 on the red side. Oh wait, you got to move on.
Red side, we have 14153M, 321B, blue 60441T, and 355A. Auton, go! 3, 2, 1, and we're off. 15 seconds. 4 robots moving. We should be seeing some new Autons coming out in the Elands. Looks like the goals are looking pretty balanced right now with 3 on the stakes for blue. And with an autonomous end, we have controllers up. Blue wins autonomous for round of driver in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Minute 45 to go. 4 robots off to a rocket start. We have a fight going on in the bottom right corner between 14153 Mike and 355A. We'll see who wins that. We have another fight going on in the other corner. It looks like red is actually winning in that goal though, with 5 on that goal, with blue having 2. Wall stakes look like blue is winning with 1 on their alliance stake. Minute 20 to go. Where's the other?
Looks like we do have a lot of traffic in both of these corners here. 6441T. Who are they battling? Looks like they're hitting 321B, and on the other side we have 355A on 1453M. Still no mobile place in any of these corners. 20 seconds left before these positive corners are locked, and no corner can be, no mobile will be placed in that.
It's like we got a stalemate with 15 seconds. Red wants the corner, blue doesn't want to let him have it. And the other ones are locked up here. Man, 8 more seconds and maybe they'll start competing again. Oh, blue sticks it at the last second and they're out. Oh, it is not placed, not placed. No bonuses, now they're gonna go.
No mobile goal has been placed in a positive corner. It's going to take every other ring on the field to establish a lead now.
Red's
20
got the
seconds
tallest
left.
stack. Blue's catching up. Red goes for that front tall stack. Blue's playing defense with 10 seconds. Can they get it?
Let's count down. That's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time.
Ooh, that's a tight one. Looks like the autonomous may be the advantage.
We're back to round 16, match 1. We're waiting for the Red Alliance to ready up right now. We have 2 greens. Red Alliance 3695C, 355Z. Blue Alliance 99371H and 38535A. All right. Head ref making his way over to the first field.
And there's our scores revealed. The Blue Alliance wins match number 2. Moving over to field number 1 for the round of 16, match number 1.
We have 4 greens ready to go, but now we have an on-field sizing for 355Z conducted by the head ref. We'll see if they pass.
We're over here checking for height. Just a quick ruling. The donut, or ring as they're officially called, can be above that height. Just no parts of the machine can. So in that resting position, they're checking to make sure all metal attached to the robot is within spec. A lot easier to test it now than later.
Looks like they were all good. We got 4 greens on field 1.
Red team is ready.
Blue team ready? Autonomous go in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. 4 robots moving. 3 goals controlled by the robots right now. Maybe they're bumping cross, and looks like there's no cross. 5 seconds to go. Goals are looking pretty balanced between the 2 alliances, with the red having 1 on the stake.
That 355Z was thrown off a little bit.
Red takes autonomous. Driver go in 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Blue's got work to do to come back from that autonomous win for Red. Red quickly moves into that front bonus corner, the positive corner on their side. Blue is stacking them up very quickly. Blue's moving in to take over their plus corner as well.
We have 3695C and 99371H in a fight going on. Looks like the red and blue goals are pretty balanced though, however. Red has control of more goals though across the field, with more rings scored on the goals as well. Wall stakes are also being won by red at 1 minute, 10 seconds left in the match.
We're watching here. Blue team is our underdog, but they are hanging in tight. Remember, this red team is our number 1 alliance, but Blue's giving them a run for their money here. Red seems to have a slight advantage with a minute left, taking this back stake and taking that front scoring area. Red's also 59C, stacking up more mobile goals, taking the front as well with 48 seconds.
We got 45 seconds left, and it looks like blue really needs to get some stakes or goals on the stake if they want to turn this match around. 40 seconds to go. Two seconds until the goals are closed. Those positive corners are now closed, looking very balanced. However, red has control of the stakes with 6, it looks like 6 on the stakes for them. 355Z placing another one with 15 seconds to go.
Blue blocks. 15 seconds remain. Trying to take points away from red. This one could be a close one.
10 seconds to go. It looks like blue might get one in the negative corner for red. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a very close
Match
match.
number 1's in the books. This will be close. Could it be an upset of our first seed?
That
the
is
Red
a
Alliance?
very close match for the first time.
Remember, that's 1 versus 16. There's a lot to check out here. They're paper testing.
It might be a very big upset. Round of 16, first match.
This one will be close. Oh, that makes a big difference. That red mobile goal did not seed. It is not placed correctly, which means it does not count against, which is a huge advantage for red. It may be the difference. That may be the difference. Well, that will be the difference.
Teams are being shown the scores right now. They'll be making their way up onto the big screen momentarily.
There we go. You'll see your score up on the front. So close. If that negative seeded, that would have flip-flopped that points by at least quite a bit. All right, round 3, we're ready. Auto go. And in round 3, we got our 3-3-3 alliance versus our 3-5-5 alliance.
On the red side, we have 3-3-3 Sigma and 3-3-3 Los Robos. And at the blue alliance, we have 3-5-5X and 3-5-5P. It's looking like a blue autonomous win. Blue autonomous win, that's an extra 6 points. We are going to be moving on to the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
Blue comes out of autonomous with taller stack on mobile and extra points. Blue moves quickly into their positive corner. Blue P also moves over to try and take the red positive corner.
That autonomous routine from the 355X robot absolutely gave them an advantage in this driver control period. Being able to put a mobile goal with 5 rings straight out of the autonomous into a positive corner is a huge advantage to have. Makes the game way more comfortable to play. A minute 10 to go. 355P just trying to fill up that mobile goal, has a 1 ring left. Still just a minute. Both sides are protecting the corners that they possess, but the Red Alliance has an advantage with that 3rd mobile goal out of 5 in this match.
Red's trying to hang on to that lead that they got moving out. Blue has a small advantage too with the autonomous points. 355P is now with that mobile goal trying to make a full stack as well. Red's going to try to switch this one out with 10 seconds until those positive corners change. We got one red playing defense, the other one moving.
5, 3, 2, 1, and the positive corners are protected. Somehow the red mobile goal has been switched. There's only 2 rings on that positive. If the wall 6 can be dominated by the blue alliance, they have a very reasonable chance of being able to come out on top in this massive upset. 4th seed versus 13. The red alliance is going for that wall stick, and they do accomplish it. 8 seconds left. All 6 are both controlled by the red alliance. Can 355X get that last wall stick? And they do!
That could be the
Absolutely incredible. This has an absolutely massive amount of chance to be an upset here. 4th seed versus 13. 13th seed with the auto, as well as a wall stick top ring here could seal the deal. That, along with all of the misplaced blue rings on those red mobile goals, could result in a blue victory.
Remember, even if the other team places those red rings, they still count.
The results for round 16, 3-1 are in. They should be up on the main screen shortly.
As you can tell from their reaction, there is an 8-point upset. Blue, 355X and P are moving on to our next round.
Alliance, absolutely massive upset. 13th seed being the 4th seed. Absolutely incredible to see in this World's qualifying tournament.
That's the fun in the finals here, y'all. You never know. Anybody, any day can put together that match. You got to be on your game every single time.
We are over on the manufacturing field for round of 16, 4-1. Let's introduce some of these teams, Adam. On the Red Alliance, we have 3695B Bob and 1755A Kinetic Robotics.
All teams in the round of 16. Your fields are ready.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have two 60172 teams, 60172X Vexmen and 60172U Fireballs.
333, now start. I have your players at the front scoring table. 333.
While we're waiting for these teams to get set up, let's do a crowd check. Who is rooting for the Red Alliance? And who is rooting for the Blue Alliance to come out on top? Crowd favorite here, gentlemen. We're going to be getting started very shortly.
Looks like our LP team fans are traveling well. Let's hope they can cheer you guys to a victory, right? I don't think this red team over here is going to allow it very easily. You guys have your work cut out. But as we just saw in the finals, anything can happen.
We're taking a look at some of these Red Alliance robots. Really liking the colors on these. Both are purple themed. A really, really great color to have on these robots.
There we go. You can tell y'all in the finals here, we're working to make sure things are perfect. This is the last chance at elimination round. As you notice in our qualifying round, you had 10 chances to do your best. Here, we bring our best every time, or it could be time to go home.
Both sides are ready to go. We're gonna have the autonomous run in 3, 2, 1, and go. Only one robot from the red side of the field seems to be running right now. Is there a cross? Doesn't look like it, but we have 3 rings, maybe even 4. Oh, just barely a miss from 1755K, but they still could be taking the autonomous here. Looks like blue will be taking it with 2 top rings versus 1. We're gonna be moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
And they're off. Blue takes the extra points from autonomous. Red over here is moving. However, blue takes their bonus corner right away. Blue's looking at moving into the other bonus corner. Blue looking to dominate here early by taking over the positive corners, trying to secure those bonuses. Red, in the meantime, filling all their mobile goals, looking like they're getting ready to make a move into that positive area. Red's working really hard to move them out. Can Red take that corner from blue? If they do, that'll add a lot of points. Blue is sitting there, but they're is not seated. So right now they're just holding that corner and saving points, while blue on the other side's pushing in. Can they hold it? Can they keep it?
3695B is trying to find any path available to that positive corner. Gaining that advantage would sway the score in the favor of the Red Alliance. 1755K decides to change tactics, knocks over their own mobile goal to secure those points, make it a lot harder to put in the negative zone, and start scoring on a brand new mobile goal. All 5 mobile goals now are possessed or have mobile goals on them. However, the one mobile goal that is on the other side has no rings on it. It cannot be.
Looks like no bonus points. 1755 made a huge advantage in the meantime. coming after all of those mobile goals, picking up as many as they could while the other 3 bots were locking up those positive corners.
15 seconds left on the clock. Blue is playing a 1v2.
3695 takes a tall stake in the back. Blue's working on putting in the negative.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to be the match. No climbs from either team. There are no negative corner plays at all either.
This is all raw scoring, yo. All raw scoring. No positives, no negatives. It's just about the stacks added to their autonomous points, which could end up being pretty close. Red has taller stacks. Blue has autonomous.
Refs are tallying up the score right now. It could be a close one with that autonomous bonus and no positive zone, having a substantial amount of rings in it to gain that double boost. All right, scores are being shared to the teams and will be on the main display very shortly.
Look at that. They're not letting you know what happened over there. They're pretty quiet.
With a score of 21-13, the Red Alliance takes that round of 16.
Even with the autonomous win for Blue, Red pulls up and prevails in the end.
We are over on the round of 16, 5-1. Let's take a look at some of these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2360A Alpha and 2360 and Nemesis. On the Blue Alliance, we have a 8995M Magma and 8995H Habanero.
I heard that robot's hot, you know?
I hear there's a Pokemon card on one of these robots, so we'll see if that's going to provide a strategic advantage in this match. But this is a match between 2 high schools of the same district. Only one of these teams is going to be advancing in the elimination bracket. We are ready to start the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue stacks up 3. Red takes 4.
Looks like Blue is going to be scoring.
Red goes 5.
A lot of points here, but Red is able to tie up the score. Red does win the auto with those additional win points, or additional top rings. There we go. We're ready to start the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
They have 1 minute and 45 seconds. Both teams make a break for those positive scoring areas. With or without their mobile goals, they're going to take that. As you see on the Blue Alliance side, they're locked up, just waiting. There we go. Red decides to move. Red makes an advance to pick up as many as they can. Blue holds both of those. However, they can't move very far to pick up scoring because Red could take them at any minute.
If you look at the score analysis, though, it does look like having those extra mobile goals as well as the autonomous bonus can offset losing both of those positive corner bonuses. We'll see what the Red Alliance is going to do to maintain their lead that they gained from the autonomous.
As you can see, that positive goal strategy only works if you have rings. You can still be beat by collecting all the other rings on the outside. Red takes a tall stake in the back, adds even more points.
That is further exemplified to all of these wall stake plays that are done by both of these 2-3-6-0 teams. A and N both secure an extra ring and 6 points. We have these 2-3-6-0 and go for another wall stake there, and they secure it. 35, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. None of those mobile goals are placed. One is elevated, one is too far away from the corner. There will be no positive bonuses in this game. 20 seconds left.
Red racks up many points while Blue is dominating or protecting those corners, which could be the difference in the win here with 13 seconds remaining. Blue's trying to take Blue takes the back wall stake.
This match is winding down. We need to see some climbs out of these teams to get some final points at the end. Looks like we have one climb from the Red Alliance.
Hit it right at the end. It appears that Red has a significant advantage going into the end.
The absolute domination of the Red Alliance in the autonomous absolutely carried their lead going towards the driver control period there. We will have to have the refs check and see if those climbs are legal, but as far as I can tell, those positive corners are definitely not placed. To refresh, the mobile goal must be crossing the diagonal line as well as be touching the ground, and neither of those blue mobile goals follows those conditions. These scores have been updated. They are going to be showed to the teams and should be on the main screen shortly.
Check it out, watch there, and the red team is moving on to our semifinal round of 8.
With the score, that is the wrong score. There should be a different score coming up too.
All right, we're over here on field 3. Match number 6. Are y'all ready, match number 6? I hope. I got a few thumbs up. I got some people that are sleepwalking over here to the match. They're like, man, we're done.
Both sides are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and start the auto for round of 16, 6-1. And these robots are off. On the red alliance, we have 2388C Chrome and 220X Velocity. On the blue side, we have 321D Deimos and 333Y $4.25 spicy chicken sandwich.
$4 spicy chicken sandwich.
That is a long name. It actually went off the screen of my tablet.
They're counting them up. Looks like red has the advantage from Autonomous with 4 on different stakes. Blue picks up 3 on 1. All right, drivers pick them up and driver go in round 6. 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
A minute 45 for these teams, but 321D still is not moving. They are. They're allowed to try and beat the robot, get the robot working for the elimination bracket, and there we go. Finally, we see it.
321D is moving.
They do have a ring stuck in their robot right now. Not sure if that's going to impact their scoring ability. It doesn't seem like it will be the case. 321D quickly scoring after it comes bax online. Its partner 333Y already has a full mobile goal and a positive corner secured. And the Red Alliance has another one with 3 rings on it. Meanwhile, 220X has a full mobile goal of its own, already holding onto the wall stakes and the Alliance stake.
20,020 also in the midst of taking that front. They just picked up the back wall stake, and they're trying to place in that front positive scoring zone. Blue is placed in their respective positive zone with 25 seconds until those bonus areas close.
There seems to be a lot of entanglement between 321D and 23880C. We're going to see if that's going to be able to be resolved shortly. And then 220X is stuck. They're not able to move out of that positive corner, and they are. Either of those robots are scored. 3, 2, 1, and the positive corners are locked. We're going to have to check and see if either of those mobile goals are scored. One is definitely not. 25 seconds left. 321D going for those wall stakes out, facing heavy defense from both red robots. 220X just trying to find an extra ring to score. Meanwhile, we have red takes another wall stake. Blue takes the front wall stake top ring. Last couple seconds of the match, they are winding down. 3-3 right, guarding that top ring. All they've got.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, and we've only got one climb from the Blue Alliance. That is 321D is achieving. We are not sure if either of those red mobile goals are scored in the positive zone. One, it definitely is elevated and not allowed to be scored as a double.
Looks over here, doesn't it appear that either one is placed, but that's up to the referees, not up to me. This is the first round we've seen that many people go for the blast off at the end, the lift at the end.
I agree.
All of them tried, and it doesn't look like any of them actually made it though. Didn't give them quite enough time to lift. They all appear to be touching the floor.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. Out of all of the qualification matches, this is the first time I've seen 3 robots go for that tier 1 ladder. very, very competitive matches coming up very shortly. This is going to be one of the last quarterfinal, round of 16s. We will be moving on to quarterfinals after this round.
Our judges are, oh, well, look at that, it just lifted. The 5 seconds were up, but it was quite something. Man, they're really talking. This must be a close one. Our competitors are sweating. They're over here trying to add it up themselves.
Did you know, Adam, that this is a Worlds qualifying event and that a loss here would mean a much smaller chance of being able to qualify for the World Championships?
Remember, is it 4 quarterfinal teams that qualify?
No, so you have to make the, oh, is it quarterfinals? I thought it was semis.
Well, semis is next at 8. And then quarters have 4.
Semi-teams make it to the World Championship for sure by getting to that round of the elimination bracket. But these teams have a long way to go to get there, and that first milestone is going to be this match. What is the final score? The refs are still deliberating as to the particular rulings of this match.
Hang around in between after our round of 16, though. We will announce our first 4 awards for the day. First 4 awards for the day. I mean, we're really just doing this to build suspense.
For those of you that are a little confused, the refs were deliberating about the legality of pushing one of those red mobile goals into the positive zone. Once a mobile goal is placed or not placed in there, the status of that corner or the mobile goals in it cannot be changed. That is what the refs were talking about, and it looks like the refs are going to be communicating with both sets of teams, letting them both know what the situation is, and the eventual score or potential disqualification will appear on the screen shortly.
As you can see, they're still counting and still verifying.
Officially, I cannot speak as to what has happened, but it should pop up. These scores will now be shared to each alliance.
Here, the score should be on the team for everyone to see here any second.
That is the wrong score. That is a score from the last match. If you didn't tell, the Red Alliance won that one.
And again, any second the scores will be on the main screen, revealed to everyone. The official ruling, you can tell potentially by the body language how the outcome was. Just kidding, just kidding. Still building suspense. We're still building suspense. And the scores for 6 are... All right, y'all, just say real quick the score for match number 6. We didn't get it on the screen for some reason, but do we have the scores?
All right, I think I got the score on a tablet here. Unfortunately, it will not show up, but with a score of 32-0, Blue will be taking that match. Unfortunately, there was a disqualification on the Red Alliance due to a play that was made in the positive corner after the 30-second mark had happened.
Match number 7, here we go!
Looks like we are ready to get started with round of 16, 7-1. Auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have a lot of blue rings being scored here. Great autos by this underdog team. Oh, we actually put the wrong color ring. Is that going to impact the score? Wow. Because of that misplaced ring, it will be an autonomous tie. Otherwise, Blue would have taken it.
All right, here we go for driver mode. They're starting off 0-0, even, going in. Let's go, drivers, in 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
Let's take a look at some of these teams on the Red Alliance. We have 99371B, Electrical Dysfunction, as well as 38535C, Tommy. And on the blue side, we have 499R, Razor Edge, and 499A, Holy Stromboli. This could be quite the upset of the match if Blue can continue their scoring at the same rate that they were during the autonomous period.
Looks like Red and Blue are both stacking very quickly. Blue grabbed that third mobile goal, which could prove to be the advantage in the end if they can hang on to all of them. Red has a 5 stack in their bonus area. Blue has a 4 stack, but 1 red moved in. They should trade those out any minute now. They got 30 seconds till those plus corners close. Red's still stacking, protecting that corner with 20 seconds until the plus corners move or close.
Blue does have the mobile goal advantage as well as a goal in the positive corner. Will Red be able to take advantage? No! One of the mobile goals was left undefended. 38535C does take advantage of that.
1.
Positive corners are now locked. We have 1 Blue mobile goal in the negative corner. That has got to hurt. Blue has to find a way to get it out or find another way to score. Otherwise, this could spell disaster, especially with that auto bonus being a tie.
Blue goes for a front stake. There's Red going for it as well. Seated as well. Red's going for a stake in the back.
Red get that one as well. They are equally matched. 99371B is just guarding that negative corner, and that's going to be the end of the match. While the refs are deliberating any issues with that negative corner play, we do want to announce that the Fine Design t-shirts, if you are interested in getting a state t-shirt, is over by the east side of the gym. So if you are interested, they'll be here until the end of the day. Make sure to get your shirt soon. All right, while the refs are deliberating as to the score of that match, let's introduce some of the teams in the final round of 16, 8-1. On the Red Alliance, we have 355Y, Loose Screws, and 355U, actually. And on the Blue Alliance, oh, my tablet turned off. That's not good. There we go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22,008 Acceleration and 2360Z Zoom. I don't think you get a lot of cheering. Let's try that again. Who is rooting for the Red Alliance?
355 YNU.
And who is rooting for the Blue Alliance?
22,000 and 2360.
Looks like we still need some time for those scores to get settled over on the last round of 16. Right now? Bet. I know what you go for every time. Yeah. Oh. All right, I'll have to do that rematch with them later. Looks like we are ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and start the autonomous. Auto go. In 3, 2, 1, and go. A lot of rings scored here by the Blue Alliance team, 360Z. Meanwhile, we have yet to see a solid amount of rings besides those 355Y teams, Mogo, but there's a wrong color on there.
Looks like we got 5.
It's gonna be a blue autonomous win. That is an extra 6 points that we'll be taking throughout the match. We're gonna go ahead and start the driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go.
There we go. Blue makes a fast break for that plus corner on each side. Blue has a strategy to go for those plus. Red's over here picking up as many as they can. Our other Red's working on clearing out that corner as well. Red's got a couple in there. Red goes for a placement. Blue also goes for the placement in that red plus goal.
Looks like the positive corner plus are entirely even. 355U immediately goes for those wall stakes. An incredible play to make this early, just giving up on trying to get 2360Z out of that positive corner. A very smart play in my opinion. 1 minute 10 remaining. 2 of the robots just standing still. 2 of the robots scoring as much as they can on those mobile goals and high stakes. Looks like 355U is just dominating these high stakes right now.
1 minute remaining. Looks like both teams have a actual placed full stack. However, that red stack has 1 blue at the bottom, trading out some points.
Looks like 355U is trying to guard that high stake, and so is 355Y. They do need to be careful of that positive corner though. 22,008 has a ring ready to score on a high stake. They just need the chance. Do they have it here? Oh, it's so close. Will it be able to be a top ring? Oh, and
plus corners
are locked.
Blue takes the back stake. Red makes a front stake.
355U takes the top ring right back from the Blue Alliance. 18 seconds left, not a lot of time for these teams to score. Red does have the advantage with 3 mobile goals and all of the high stakes at the moment, but we still have the climb to make sure
for the
that other points are scored as well. 22,008 trying to get that blind to pull off, and that's going to signal the end of the match.
Looks like red's up, blue might not be. Judges are going to talk for a minute. And that concludes the round of 16.
And I'll stop. Yeah, I figured it out eventually. Right?
No, I just like it's actually kind of fun just chiming in when like something cool happens and you're like, we can hear it.
Score was 55. Volunteer of the Year Award. This award goes to a volunteer who is willing to
multiple.
Let's go, Drew.
Show up on there or no? We'll show up on there or not. I don't want to miss this.
All right, who's ready for the quarterfinals?
All right, before we move on to the first quarterfinals match, we're going to be announcing the score for round of 16 8-1. Unfortunately, the screen does not work, but with a score of 37-35, Red will be taking that quarterfinals match and move on to the round of 16, move on to the quarterfinals. There we go. Quarterfinal 1-1. Looks like both sets of teams are ready to go. We're gonna do the autonomous now. Auto, go. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
And they're off. Oh, 355Z shoots that red ring right outside.
Last couple seconds of this auto. Still a lot of rings scored by this top number 1 seed Alliance. Well done, despite that miss. A lot of red top rings scored by the Blue Alliance.
Red ring, put the red ring in, thank you. The red wins autonomous. Driver go in 3, 2, 1.
Minute 45 for these teams. Let's take a look at who they are. Number 1 seed, 3695C Baby Otters and 355Z Falcons. And on the blue side, we have 60441 T Redacted and 358 2 Extreme Robotics. This is going to be a very tight matchup, especially with the sister team matchup between 355Z and 355A. Let's see who comes out on top. A minute 20 left on the clock.
60441 takes that blue plus zone. We have each color, red and blue, fighting it out for that red side. Red looks like they got a pretty tall stack of 5 placed up there. Red has 3 and picks up a tall stake in the front. Blue's trying to play a little defense, but it might be a little too late. Blue picks up another one.
Blue does take that top ring back on that wall stick, but the positive corner is undefended. Will a red robot be able to take advantage of this? Doesn't look like there is a ample way to get around. 355A trying to go for the other wall stick now, maintain the top ring that it deserves.
10 seconds left till that positive area closes, but both teams seem to be focusing more on those other scoring opportunities at the moment.
30 seconds, all of these positive corners are locked. That looks like 2 of the mobile goals, 1 for each alliance is going to be secured. 355Z trying to play some defense on this top mobile goal. Looks like one of them was de-scored. Incredible to see. It looks like it's going to be a tip if they're not careful.
This is a close one, but there could be the red advantage from the autonomous win.
5 seconds left. Are we going to be able to see climbs at the end of the match? 355A is going for it. Will 355Z? I'm not sure if any climb is going to count here. This will be a absolutely tight matchup.
This one may come down to the autonomous points at the beginning. That just shows you how important the programming can be in these matches.
Scores will now be shared to the teams, and we'll be getting a final score very, very shortly.
Oh, what a close one. If you guys saw that 2-point difference.
That was the last match. That was the last match.
Oh, that was the last match?
This match, with quarterfinals 1, the score is 34-25. Red takes this quarterfinals, and we'll be moving on.
Here we go. Red still won. It just wasn't as close as we thought.
Folks, we are 1 score behind on the big screen, so you'll have to be a little bit patient with that score. This is quarterfinals match 2-1. Let's go ahead and start the autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 355X immediately goes for those center rings, scores 1 and 2 red rings. Oh, and it scores the top ring by accident. That mobile goal is net 0 for both alliances. Looks like it's going to be a blue victory here. Way too many rings, but well done by the blue alliance.
Blue takes autonomous. All right, drivers, pick them up. Let's go. Drivers in 3, 2, 1.
Let's take a look at the teams in the quarterfinals 2-1. We have 355X Hexa-Force and 355P Powerhouse. And on the blue alliance, we have 3695B Bob and 1755K Kinetic Robotics. Minute 30 to go. Kinetic Robotics already has that full mobile going, ready to take advantage of the positive corner. That is partner clear. That is 3695B Bob.
355 also has their goal placed, but there's a blue ring on there stuck in the middle. We got 1755 trying to take that front, but Red comes for some defense. Red currently has the extra mobile goal and 2 tall stacks. This is a close one. That's why they're in the finals, folks. They're all close from here on out.
1 minute left in the match. There's a tight fight for that mobile goal in their corner. 355X has pushed it onto a ring. It will not be counted as scored unless they can get themselves and the mobile goal onto the floor. 45 seconds left. 1755K starts scoring for those wall stakes. 1755K now grabs a mobile goal. They'll be putting into the negative. Oh no, they missed the grab. No, they got it back. Now it is in the negative corner. They're going to be defending that for the last 30 seconds.
If Blue can keep that place back there, that may be the difference. 355 looks to be hung up there in the front, and that bonus does not look placed.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. Looks like the robot and the mobile goal are elevated last 15 seconds. 1755K still trying to put that mobile goal in the negative corner. 355 pushes it back out. Last 10 seconds. Oh no! A collision with the mobile goal in the positive corner. Last 2 seconds of the match. And the timer winds down. This is going to have to come down to the score.
Another close one right down to the end. Our judges are conferring, making sure everything's correct. And we're gonna see which team moves to the semi-final round. We have 2 matches left in quarterfinals.
For reference, the positive corners are the biggest source of disqualifications and other issues. We'll have to see what the refs have to say about this one.
That was a small.
Looks like we have some scores. It's going to be shared with the teams right now. With a score of 38-18, Blue wins this quarterfinals. That's going to mean that these 2 members, 1755K.
Just a reminder, congratulations to our winners in this round. All semi-finalists will be a world qualifier. So every winner in these quarterfinal matches are qualifying for a place at Worlds.
1755K, 3695B, you are qualified for the World Championships. Congratulations. We're going to move on to the quarterfinals, 3-1. Another match to decide who will be making it to the World Championship. This is the last match that will matter for some of these teams. As long as they make it to this one, they can make it to the last event of the year. Blue side's ready to go. Ready to go. Let's go with the auto. 3, 2, 1, and auto.
Blue takes 2. Blue's got the side. Red's got 4.
Excellent auto from the red side, but it looks like they crossed over there. It's going to be a blue Auton victory because of that crossover. Otherwise, an excellent auto from both sides. We're moving on to the driver. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
All right, and they're up. Blue takes an early lead with that Auton win. They also got a nice big stack on that one of the mobile goals there. Red's trying to make up for it. Red seats a mobile goal with 5 right off the get-go. Blue takes the other one, and they're stacking it up. They have 5 as well. And their alliance is going for the 6. Are they going to go for that back stake? Looks like they are setting up to take a back stake.
These 2-3-6-0 teams are incredible in how quickly they're able to score on red mobile goals. Now they're going for those wall stakes. They have 3 mobile goals. They do have a significant advantage that could make up that autonomous bonus difference here.
Each team has their alliance stake. Red takes the front tall stake. Red has 2 full mobile goals. Red's filling up a 3rd mobile goal. Pretty soon they're going to run out of areas to score. We got 25 seconds till those plus corners close. Red and blue are squaring off in that front red alliance plus corner.
It looked like 321D was entangled with the 2360A mobile goal, and they're still trying to grab it to put it in the negative. Looks like the blue alliance is able to get a top ring on that wall stake. The wall stakes are now even with 1 top ring each, but 2360 and is ready to change that. 1. These positive corners are now locked.
They're locked in, both teams seated 5 in each corner. Those offset. This might come down to those mobile goals. Red has extra mobile goals. Blue's trying to take that back stake and load it up.
2-3-6-0-A is trying to block that blue robot from engaging with the wall stake. That's 3-3-3-Y attempting that last wall stake. 10 seconds left.
Both teams keep bouncing back and forth between 35 and 40 points. This will be a close one.
4, 3, 2, 1, and we got three decimal times. What an amazing match. This is like the finals.
Almost every single ring was scoring in here. There's only about 5 or 6 rings left. This will be a close one. Lots of points to add up. Everyone needs to be checked. We can tell our 3-2-1 is hanging because it is swinging. Appears that our 2-3-6-0 head is also in the air. Looks like we got 2 blues with the hang. Is our red a hang?
These refs will need to take some time to deliberate on the scores. The outcome of this match will determine who goes to the World Championships. The score is just that close. What an amazing show that we've been able to see from all 4 of these teams.
You can see from the reactions.
Score has been released with a score of 43-41. Blue will be advancing to the World Championships. That is 3-2-1-D and 3-3-3-Y. Congratulations.
That's a hard-fought match there. Congratulate your opponents. Great job to all our teams. That's a close one, a 2-point match. Also one of our cleanest matches and our highest scoring of the day.
All right, my voice is already dying. We're on the quarterfinals match, 4-1. Both sides are ready to go. Let's go ahead and start the autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, and go. 15 seconds for these teams. Already 1 red, 1 blue scored. 2 red. 2. We have a double possession by blue. Not sure how that's gonna fare. Around 3-5-5-U. No rings scored besides that alliance take by the Blue Alliance. Looks like it's going to be a red victory regardless of that double possession. Red takes that autonomous bonus.
All right, drivers have their controllers. Driver control ready in 3, 2, 1.
Let's take a look at some of these robots that will try to be qualified for the World Championships. On the Red Alliance, we have 99371B, Electrical Dysfunction, and 38535C, Tommy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 355Y, Loose Screws, and 355U, Actually.
Our 99371 is up here filling up a mobile goal and taking this front positive corner, while the 355U is doing the same on their plus side.
Minute 15 for these teams. No goal looks to be placed in a positive corner right now. 99371B is trying to get some extra rings right by 355U. They look to be almost disconnected. Nope, they're back alive. We have a huge entanglement here from 355Y and 38535C. Very tight. Looks like they're competing for these wall stakes as well. 45 seconds left. Not a lot of time before these positive corners are locked.
Red takes a positive corner. 355U appears to not be moving. Are they having technical difficulties? There they go. They're back in the move. Throwing donuts all over the place.
That is 30 seconds. These positive corners are locked. It looks like each alliance has secured one of them, but Red has the advantage with a full mobile goal in that positive. It's going to come down to the high stakes.
Looks like Red has potential slight advantage there with those bonus points and that second mobile goal filled up. Let's see who's going to go after these tall ones. Blue's trying to get a tall stake in the back. Blue has tall stake in the front. 5 seconds remaining. Who will it be at the end?
4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
Our live scoring is very, very tight, y'all. This will take a minute for them to add up again to find out who our final semi-finalist and world qualifier will be.
We are deliberating the score. A bunch of refs do have to check, make sure that the score is as accurate as possible. All right, these scores have been confirmed with a score of 32-29. Red takes the quarterfinals there and is moving on to the World Championships. That is 99371B and 38535C. Congratulations.
about Vex UCC. Blurs 2 was trying to rush us along to get the next round. Blurs wants robots to like 30 pounds, right? And they want them to burn out as much as possible before the next one, just to get that edge, right? So.
Once again, we do have the t-shirts over here and any kind of attire that you would like for the state championship here. If you are interested, they'll be here until the end of the day, so make sure you head on over. We're going to be wrapping up this tournament relatively quickly. We've got the 2 semifinals and finally 3 sets of potentially 3 matches for the finals here.
And just so you know, semifinal 1 will be on field 1. Semifinal 2 will be on field 3. And our final match will be on our center field, number 2. That's right, it's very confusing, but we're just saving the middle field for last. That's all.
All right, while these teams are getting set up, let's go ahead and introduce who we have on semifinals 1-1. The first seed, the Red Alliance, we have 3695C, Baby Otters, as well as 355Z, Falcons. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3695B, Bob, as well as 1755K, Kinetic Robotics.
I think our 3695 teams need an award for best coordinating uniforms because each one of their robot names matches their robots. Like they're just 100%.
Where does the Otters part come from? I'm curious. Do they have an otter on their robot somewhere? All right, we are ready to start the autonomous period for semifinals 1-1. Here we go, and the bots are off. One robot goes for a mogul rush here. Meanwhile, 355Z has another mogul for the Red Alliance, scoring 1, putting the wrong color. That could be disastrous later on in the match. Could be. Oh, and they don't recover. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has already scored 4, 5, and 7 rings. 6 on mobiles, 1 on the Alliance. That is a clear blue victory. What an outstanding autonomous from the Blue Alliance.
Blue coming out of autonomous, bringing the heat. Drivers, are we ready? We got controllers up. We're good for driver control. Let's count them down in semifinal 1. Here we go, drivers.
These teams have come far and wide, gone through almost 13, 14 matches with their robots battered and bruised. Coming here to win the state championship here today. They have already qualified to World, so a lot of the stress is off, but they still want to win this match with everything they've got. 1:25 to go.
Red takes a positive corner. Blue takes a positive corner. Blue's got a little work to do. That might not be seated, but they got some tall stacks. Red goes for the back wall stake, tall stake with 2 tall and has a full mobile goal.
Blue definitely seems to have the advantage with auto as well as that positive corner, but Red has the advantage for the mobile goals, and they barely missed that defense from 1755K's top ring. 355Z fires back and gets that top ring right back from them. Now they're blocking with all they've got. There are 5 rings on that wall stack right there.
50 seconds to go, 20 seconds until that front closes up. Red and blue, Red's playing some defense on that front wall stake. Blue's working on keeping that back there. 355 appears to be dead in the water back here.
That is some excellent defense coming from 3695C, defending that wall stick with all they've got as well. 369, 1755K barely misses the mark to grab that mobile at the last second, and it looks like it's going to come down to the wall stakes. 3695B trying to finish up that mobile goal, but the Blue Alliance only has 2 to work with. That could spell disaster later on in the match. 13 seconds left. 1755K trying to get the top ring on that mobile goal, just barely missing. We have climbs. 355Z pulls it off, and that is the only climb happening in this match.
We're gonna say it out loud. 1 extra point after that.
Yeah, but we count K because they knocked him off, right?
It really depends. That Robo hitting this account. Does that kind of interference? I don't know. Also, transit doesn't necessarily.
All right, teams. As they're calculating, whoever the winner going to our finals will be the Red Alliance in our final match. And also, our final match will be a best 2 of 3. That's if they can figure out who wins. This must be really, really close, y'all, because they are really making sure that they get it right. We have here our blue team. Bob tells me it's within 1 point, depending on the hangs. That's really close. The good news is you all made it to the quarterfinals. So now we're playing for a trophy and bragging routes. Semis, you made it to the semis, so you're world qualifiers. So now we're playing for bragging rights, really, and trophies. There we go. You're zooming in. I can hide. There, I got you. There. Now I'm not on. I got it. All right. Hi, Mom. I don't think she's watching, but anybody else want to say hi to someone who's streaming? Bob, who we got?
My mom and dad. They're watching from home.
Mom and Dad are watching from home. Shout out to Mom and Dad from Team Bob. Anybody else? got someone watching they want to say hi to. Oh, do we have scores?
To add some context to this situation, what has happened and what I hope Drew will explain after he talks to both sets of teams is that 1755 Kinetic was climbed on the ladder. V5RC had a mobile goal in the back of its robot, drove backwards to climb as well, let go of the mobile goal, and that mobile goal hit 1755K, which made it not elevate on the floor anymore. Whether that will be a disqualification or not will be up to the referee. I hope he's going to be explaining it to both sets of teams, and the score as well as the outcome of this match will be displayed shortly.
That's why we have so many referees, so many rules, and so many nuances to the game. We got lots of eyes watching just to make sure we get it right.
Adam, what did you think about that match? Let's not talk about what could have happened at the end there with rules, but at least the driving and how fast these robots were able to pick up rings and score on all the different rounds. I think every single stake in the game besides that top stake here has a ring on it, which is absolutely impressive.
Very few games we've seen today have this many rings left unscored. I think they're down to, I'm counting 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I think we had one match with 5 a few ago. But you can tell we're in the finals, and there's a reason these teams are competing for our championship, because they are dialed in and they are scoring and they have strategy. Again, we're just building as much suspense as possible for dramatic effect. That's all that's going on. Looks like we've lost the effect though. Everybody's checking that time or checking their socials. Like, hey, how many of you are scrolling TikTok and Facebook and Instagram now? Only the boomers got Facebook left, right? I'm not a boomer, I'm a Gen Zer and I still got the Facebook. I look at Instagram once in a while, but I still do the book. The Facebook, or the gram. I just lost 7 Riz points for that. Is that even a thing? I don't know, but.
First 5 seconds of the match.
A lot of deliberation here going from the refs to both sets of teams, trying to respect their opinions and interpretations of the rule, but at the end of the day, the head referee of the state championship is going to have to make that final call, and it looks like there's been some kind of decision made. We're going to have to double check, I guess.
All right, the scores are being shared.
All right. Unfortunately, with a score of 36-0, Blue is going to be advancing to the finals. Red, unfortunately, had a disqualification at the very last second of the match with that mobile goal knocking 1755K off of the ladder. That is an interference of the climb. and that settles the match.
Unfortunately for Red, there are some very specific rules for interference on that hand, and the judges deemed that they did interfere. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, making it to our final round.
That's what you get too? I agree, but I didn't know how.
All right, semifinal number 2, autonomous. Looks like we're ready.
All right, let's get this started. The robots are rushing. Looks like we have a mobile ring rush on this side of the field. That is 38535C. That is, oh, the wrong color ring. That's going to be ending up a red top ring. No, it is a blue. A lot of missed rings. What happened to 333Y's autonomous? 2 blues misplaced, 1 red misplaced by the Blue Alliance. We're going to have to do a thorough count to make sure that this score is accurate. From my count, it looks like red has 2 top rings, blue has 2 as well. It's going to come down to those bottom rings for the final part of the score.
It's more like Connect 4 over there.
All right, looks like blue is taking the autonomous. We're going to be moving on to the driver.
Hitting her up. 333 Watt's got this miscolored stack over here. What are they going to do with that miscolored stack? Oh, they just threw it to the side. We got another red bot trying to pick up some red on a mobile goal.
All right, before this match gets more hectic, let me introduce the teams that are on the semifinals 2-1. On the red side, we have 321D Deimos and 333Y $4.25 spicy chicken sandwich. And on the blue side, we have 99371B electrical dysfunction and 38535C Tommy. We're already looking at a deadlock here with each alliance having a control of a positive corner here. 1 minute left to go.
Blue looks like they're taking a lead on those front tall stakes. Blue's also has a Blue looks like they have more stacked up on the mobile goals as well. However, Red's making a run for it. There's a lot of mixed stacks in this one from this place during alliances.
There is an empty wall stake at the moment. Looks like we have a blue robot going to it. That is 38535C, and they take advantage.
Not anymore. There's still the rings in the center. Who's going to go after the rings in the center with 30 seconds remaining? Looks like we potentially have 2 of those mobile goals placed with 20 seconds. Blue's going after this back wall stake again.
Red does have the autonomous, the mobile goal advantage as well as the alliance stake, but these wall stakes are looking pretty heavy for the blue alliance. There was a knockover by the positive corner. Will that be a disqualification? I'm not sure who hit that, but these wall stakes are going to mean everything. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. 333Y pulls off a climb. That is 3 extra points that could sway this match. Every single one of these matches has been very, very close. It's going to come down to the paper test.
Negative ref or
right, looks like these scores are in and the results were shared. It's going to be on the screen now, 37 to 37. It is a tie. We will have to rerun the match.
I've been waiting for this to happen through the whole finals. They're finally that close. 37 to 37. Please reset field one.
Each of these 4 teams will get 5 minutes to reset the robots and be able to run semifinals 2-2. That's not something you hear very often.
It's 5:45 now.
I know we're losing some people in the crowd, but who's excited to watch this second semifinals? All right, this is going to be a referee timeout of 5 minutes for these teams to get their robots set up once again. T minus.
This rematch play will be for all the marbles to play for all the marbles. Otherwise known as the championship.
1 minute 30 seconds for these teams to get onto field number 3. That is the Robotics field. Same field that you were playing on. All the way down to field number 3. Same field that you were playing on.
The 5 minute. Okay, they're gonna give you.
All right, teams, the officials are there. Go ahead, inflate your air reservoirs under directions of our referees.
All right, that wraps up the referee timeout. We're going to be getting set up for semifinals 2-2. We'll see which set of 2 teams will be heading to the finals.
It's like deja vu. Anybody having flashbacks? Did both our teams change their strategies for this round to make a difference?
All right, I don't need to reintroduce these teams, but I'm going to anyway. We have on the Red Alliance 321D Deimos and 333Y $4.25 spicy chicken sandwich. I'm never gonna get tired of saying that one. And over on the blue side, we have 99371B, the name that I messed up during the elimination bracket, electrical dysfunction. And his partner, 38535C, Tommy.
Looks like our Red Alliance is ready to go. Blues getting set up. Checking it twice.
There is a clarification of the rules. There will not be a rematch after this one if there is a tie due to T19 seeds in the rule books. After this match, if there is another tie, the higher seed, which is the Blue Alliance, will be advancing to the finals. This is the last semifinal of the night, no matter what.
Of course we would invoke Rule D19C.
We are going to get started with semifinals 2-2. Is the blue side ready to go? Is the red side ready to go? We're going to start the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, and go. 321D gets that alliance pick. Easy 3 points for that team right there. They do grab that mobile goal. There are a ton of rings on these blue robots. 3 blues. 2 blues and 1 red, that's gonna suck, but 3-3-1, another top ring. Looks like it's gonna be a blue autonomous win, if I have counted correctly, but red does have 4 top rings. That is 12 points already.
Full points already? Is that a potential AWP as well?
I think I miscounted. It could be red
Oh,
because
that's
of that wrong color
that's
ring.
terrible.
Every top ring counts in this match. Despite that amazing auto from blue, red is going to be taking the autonomous. Make sure you get your right colors during the autonomous period. Pick up your controllers. We're going to be starting the driver period for the last semifinals. 3, 2, 1, and go! Immediate violence from both sets of these teams going for that positive corner. Blue grabs their own side with a bad mobile goal. That is 3 red points to 2 blue.
And blue moves in and takes this other one. Blue is inside. There's a lot of mess in this front positive corner. Red's over there working on stacking up as many as they can. They're going to try to sneak into that other one. But blue is taking over there, the red positive corner. Red's in a standoff with their other blue bot 99371.
Adam, if you look at the mobile goal that 99371B has, that is a red-owned mobile goal. 3 points to red, 2 points to blue. If that mobile goal goes in a positive corner, it will not be as beneficial to blue. But they just changed that. They added a top blue ring, and now it is much better to place it in the positive corner. 55 seconds left.
Looks like blue over here has 5, and this one looks like it is placed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe is. We'll see. Red's trying to take that corner, but blue's defending it.
Looks like we're running out of rings on the field here. All mobile goals are mostly filled. No red rings in sight besides those corners. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And corners are locked.
At the buzzer, knocked it out.
No positive corner bonus for the mobile goal that's by Adam. Only one mobile goal will have that bonus. 20 seconds left. This is a fight for the high stakes now. 3-8-5-3-5. Getting the first high stake. Oh, 1 second to match. They're going for another one. 3, 2, 1, D trying to defend the other one. Like 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! 3, 3, 3, 1 was attempting to climb. I'm not quite sure if that blue robot 99371B was interfering with that climb.
We got a couple things that judges are going to clarify and look at with this moving out, the climb in the middle.
Before they heard the ding and went left at 31 seconds. Next second, I didn't see it. I'm not a ref, and I can't really. But the ref that watched it, not even sure. When the ref was talking, can't use any video.
All right, teams, we got another close one here for that last place in the finals. Or will it be red or will it be blue? And if there is another tie, we know what it'll be.
There seem to be 2 issues that went on in this match that the refs are deliberating about. One of those issues is in that positive corner around the 30 to 29 second mark. Allegedly, a red robot took that mobile goal out of the positive The second issue, like everyone was exclaiming about at the end of the match, was the 333Y climb that was attempted, which was blocked allegedly by 99371B. Both of those issues are looking to be addressed by the ref. Drew is talking to the red teams right now, and we'll see what he has to say.
There we go. We can tell from the reactions the potential score. And there they are.
With a score of 21-0. Unfortunately, there's a DQ on the red side. Blue will be advancing to the finals. The issue at play here was absolutely that positive corner play because of the timing that happened between picking up that mobile goal and dragging it out at around 29 seconds. We had a disqualification by a red robot, allowing for blue to advance.
are we bringing up?
I don't want to hear. The world what matters.
Why would you just eliminate an
I need one better.
I tried to
Need more for community award.
Yes! I remade, okay, we had a link screen. I rebuilt, I tried to rebuild the SCADA that was 12 and a half minutes. We built a long time ago.
I also want to rebuild and I didn't mind.
I know, I was we built a robot on track. They have them. We don't have that.
I know, but why are you wrong?
All right, while we're waiting for these teams to get out of the timeout and get started on the first finals match, this will be a best of 3. I do want to shout out myself actually, but more accurately, the U of I kids here today. We're all part of a VexU team called Illini Vex Robotics. If you have any questions about that or just want to get some more information, I know a lot of you have come out and talked to some of us today. You can find us in these overalls. A lot of our refs and judges are from U of I and have come out here today. So if you got any questions, you want to find out more about our VexU team, we are open next year with the new freshman class. So that's it. We're going to be starting with finals match 1 relatively soon. Thank you so much, guys. Before we get started, let's introduce these teams for the final time of the night. On the Red Alliance, we have 3695B Bob from Yorkville, Illinois. And their alliance partner, 1755K Kinetic Robotics from Naperville, Illinois. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 99371B Electrical Dysfunction from Oak Park, Illinois. And the final team to announce here, 38535C Tommy from Glenview, Illinois. All right, let's get started with this finals match number 1. Are both sides ready to go? Let's get started with the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 1755K is able to recover that wrong ring place and able to put a top red ring on there. We're gonna have to go to a score. The Blue Alliance 99371B did cross over the autonomous line. Red is gonna take the autonomous. We're gonna be moving on to the driver control period. In 3, 2, 1, go! On that right positive corner, Blue actually doesn't have a mobile in there. No, they just changed that. Blue has control over both positives. Red is going to need to play overtime with the high stakes and that third mobile goal in order to have a chance. Just over a minute remaining. 3695B under the ladder scoring those rings. 1755K almost knocking themselves over while trying to knock that mobile goal off. 57 seconds. .40 seconds left, 10 seconds before these positive corners are locked and the Blue Alliance can join the fight. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 30 seconds. Blue is trying to get that extra ring. No! It is blocked by 1755K. 13 seconds left on the clock. 1755K going for another wall stake here. Oh no, they just barely missed and now meet competition. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and no clash from either of these robots. We're gonna have the referees count up the score multiple times to make sure they're as accurate as possible. The referees will be sharing the details of the score, but will not show the final result. The final result will be on the big screen. All right, let's take a look at the score. It should be on the big screen now. With a score of 32 to 34, the Blue Alliance takes the first finals match. The Red Alliance will need to pull off 2 wins in a row in order to win the state championship. Each set of teams will have 5 minutes to reset their robots and make sure they're ready for finals match number 2. right, while the robots are getting set up, we do have another award to give out. Waiting on the final result of that award, it will be the Design Award.
I hope Red wins, and I hope that that somebody wins every round. I hope Red wins, and then it's a match to the end. Like, I'm okay with them going to the line. I don't have much choice.
This is table.
Looks like we're going to have another timeout on the red side this time. 3 minutes are going to be additionally added to the timeout. Just a little bit longer before we get started with finals match number 2. I mean, do you guys know that the fun part about Vex is waiting for the actual matches, not the actual matches? That's what it seems like we're doing today. Let's take a look at one of our underdogs technically in this finals match, 3695B. You guys don't have anything to do during the timeout?
No. Fix the code so it should hit and go to the corner now.
Nice, nice. Can I ask, actually, I meant to interview you before, but why'd you guys choose an Asterisk drive? It's a very interesting concept. I've seen it made once before, but it's not really something that's common, right, in Vex?
No, so it makes it a lot easier to do wall stakes, because instead of having to realign if you miss, like you can do the plastic aligners, but we're too bulky to do that. So it makes it really easy to just realign, and then it makes Auton really good too. So like
you can see at the beginning, we just kind of swoop in to get the Alliance stake, and then we spin around to get that, and you can't do that on a normal drivetrain.
Gotcha, gotcha. Do you guys know why did you choose an Astros drive or an X drive though?
It has more power going forward, and so it has the same motors for regular train drive. It's the same motor. 6 forward, 4 sideways.
Gotcha. Yeah, torque is definitely a very important part of this match, especially with those positive corners. We'll have to see if you can wrest some control from these positive corners in the next finals match. I have no idea what you said there. One more shot. Oh no! All right, last couple of seconds of this timeout. You're gonna hear that buzz. And what does that mean? We're ready for finals match number 2. Who's excited to see the outcome of this match? And who thinks the Blue Alliance will complete the sweep and take this victory 2-0 and emerge champions of the Vex state championship? Walk on over to the front, shake each other's hands, show of sportsmanship. Give a round of applause for these teams who have come a long way yesterday and today, getting to the finals match. All right. Red side, are you ready? Blue side, are you ready? All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the autonomous for finals match number 2. A lot of misses from the Red Alliance, not looking great. They do grab that second mobile goal and put 1 ring on it at least. And there's a wrong ring by 38535C, puts the wrong ring, but they do recover. Blue clearly wins the autonomous bonus. We're gonna move on to the driver in hopefully soon. 3, 2, 1. These robots are off. We are gonna see if any of these strategies change between these alliances. Last time, Blue got a hold of both positive corners. Red is gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. Plenty of rings scored by the Blue Alliance. Not allowed to play in the high stakes until 1755K begins the battle. They're looking to get that first ring on this stake here. Will they be able to get it? And they do. Just a minute left. 45 seconds left, 15 before these positive corners are locked. Then we'll have a true 2v2 in the last 30 seconds of the battle. 4, 3, 2, 1. Positive corners are officially locked. Will it be the last time? Will blue be able to extend their lead to 2-0 and win this championship, or will red find additional ways to score and win this finals match too? Just 15 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of mobile goals to use. Are there going to be any negative corner plays perhaps? 1755K trying to guard these wall stakes, but 38535C blocking him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 5. What an excellent match from all teams present here today. We have the finals match 2 score pulling up on the big screen now with a score of 37-33. Blue wins the state championship. Head on over to the white panel over there for your award. Or we're getting to finalists first, I believe. All right, can we have the finalists of these final series go on over to accept your tournament finalist award? That is 1755K and 3695B. Great job today. I gotta fry.
And this concludes the Rich Township Broadcast Club programming of the State Illinois V5RC HS State Championship. Thank you for watching.